ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಒಂದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್. ಒಂದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್, ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
ಎಂಟನೇ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ತೊಗೊಂತೀರಾ?
ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಅವತ್ತು ಅವ್ರ ಕಡೆನೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ. ಹ್ಮ್.
Lordship's kind burn.
Pertaining to tender, my lord. In this matter, the workman, my lord, has been ousted despite the interim order, so IAs are pending for contempt.
Is pending. Nothing will happen in next week. It will come after vacation. It can't. Every day is full, madam. It won't reach. Okay, the word. Give all the memos. It will get listed.
Matter for
It won't
230.
reach. That's all.
230 matter.
Yeah.
My lord, in-service candidate. He has been deprived of his right to appear for the counselling because, my lord, that his probationary.
ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ?
ಇವತ್ತಿದೆ ಅದು.
ಇವತ್ತಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇವತ್ತಿದೆ, third list ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
2:30.
Please, my lord.
Fresh matter for tomorrow, madam.
Give all the memos. It will be listed.
2:30, my lord.
ಏನ್ 2:30 ಏನಕ್ಕಪ್ಪ? Election. You are making a submission for him or for yourself? Then why are you stopping him? We did not ask you. Yes.
Cooperative election matter, madam. Saturday is the election seeking for the voting.
Yes.
This is also, my lord, in 2:30, my lord, regarding.
My lord, the last bit, the examination fee, and the examination notification is directly contradicting the bar council guidelines. So I want to give.
Your lordship.
2:30.
ಏನಪ್ಪ? Date we can only fix it after vacation. We should not fix it after vacation. ಬರುತ್ತೆ ನೋಡೋಣ. Yes. Yes, madam. ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ?
2:30.
ಮೆಮೊ ಮಿಸ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಹೆಂಗಾಗತ್ತೆ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೆಂಗಮ್ಮ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಮೆಮೊ ಮಿಸ್ಸಿಂಗ್? ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ. What is the urgency? That will have to be heard, madam. That can't happen. That can't happen this week. That can't happen this. Madam, every day the 100+ matters. It's good. But we won't, even if it reaches, we won't take it up. We are telling you. It's only for the purpose of listing.
Your lordship. Your lordship.
Indenilvalla.
Your lordship, 2:30, my lord, regarding the election, my lord, 14th is.
My lord, notification allows the petitioner to take up examination, but
Kodi.
election, voting election.
My lord,
ಏನಪ್ಪ? ಕೊಡಿ.
my lord, list number 4, serial number 5.
Please wait. Yes.
Adjournments. List number 1, page number 16, serial number 53 to 55.
54. Not taking steps. Counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted 2 weeks time to file necessary application to bring the legal revenue deceased respond number 3 on record. If application is filed, if the application is not filed by 10th January, the petition insofar as respond number 3 would stand dismissed as abated, relist on in GM. 16th January.
Lord, serial number 50, my
May I
lord.
make a submission? Bill number 48. It's not been called, Mr. Counsel.
Page number 17, serial number 56 to 60. Page number 18, serial number 61 to 64. Page number 19, serial number 65 and 66. Page number 20, serial number 67 to 72.
My lord, may I make one submission, my lords?
Yes.
My lord, serial number 70, my lords. I pray for after vacation, my lords. I have intimated the other side.
70 at the request of
I
counsel
appeal
for
for
respond
the
number 2
petition.
and 3. Relist on 17 January.
Obliged. My lord, serial number 71, my
Interim
lords.
order to be
Interim order earlier
my
granted.
lord, 70 interim order to be extended.
Yes,
Obliged.
extended, madam.
My lord, 71, my lord. There is a spelling mistake, my lord. It is shown as GACCH, CH, my lord. Registry 2.
71 registry is direct. Correct the name of the counsel appearing for respond number 2 as Gurudev I Gachinmat.
I pray
Then-
for after vacation, my lords.
Inform ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
Yes, my lords. I have intimated the
Relist
others.
on 17 January.
Obliged.
ಇದ್ರೆ ನೋಡಿ extend ಮಾಡಿ.
My lord, serial number 50, my lord, is posted for final
That is
hearing.
not what is called right now, Mr. Counsel.
Page number 21, serial number 73 to 78.
Serial number 70.
appear for the.
Yes. At the request of counsel for the petitioner, released on 17 January. Interim order.
Page number 22, serial number 79 and 80. Page number 23, serial number 81 to 84. Page number 24, serial number 85 to 90. List number 2, page number 7, serial number 21 to 23.
At Kardara. ನೀವು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಹಿಂದೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. 93 further hearing ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. Sorry, next. '93, it is submitted that the counsel for the petitioner is not well, hence released from Pattard, released on 17th January.
The counsel for the petitioner is not available, not in town.
The 2010 matter. Please wait.
The Karvilla.
16, at the request of counsel for the petitioner, released on 24th January. 19, ಏನಿದು preliminary hearing B group. Inform ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ? 24th January.
List number 2.
ಏನು CS ಇದು 17 ಅಲ್ಲ 16 no? Released on 21st January, 19, 21st January.
List number 2, page number 7, serial number 21 to 23. Page number 8, serial number 24 to 29.
24 Sumi. 24 respondent number 2 Sumi. So hospitalized ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ Sumi senior next after vacation.
Inform ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು.
24 at the request of counsel for respondent number 2, released on 21st January.
That's 26 serial number. Petitioner man. Raised for 2 weeks.
Sumi date. Serial number 2.
And AGA accepts notice for respondent number 6 also. At the request of counsel for the petitioner, released on 21st January.
Page number 9, serial number 30 to 35.
35, 21st January.
Page number 10, serial number 36 to 40. List number 3, page number 2, serial number 4 to 7.
List number 4. List number 4 ಯಾವ್ದು ಮಾಡಿ?
4 is 230 matter.
230 matter. Serial number? Yes. Have you informed the respondent? 5 at the request of counsel for the petitioner, list 4, serial number 5. Released on 23rd January.
Look, serial number 48, list number 1.
Yes.
Look, this matter may not survive for consideration.
You are appearing for?
The petitioner. Now, what has happened was...
May not survive or does not survive? One statement.
That order copy, will give it to the government advocate. What has happened is, the matter which was challenged before your lordship was the order passed by the deputy commissioner. There, it was not the main order. Matter was pending before the deputy.
You are mentioning the matter. What
yes,
do you
yes.
want?
So your lordship may, my lord, either call it late tomorrow, my lord, because that order copy we have just sent it on WhatsApp to the government because
at the request of counsel for the petitioner, released on 10th January. Yes.
My lord, your lordship may have it.
Not either you finish it today or we'll have it.
These are not for us to file a memo. All that I'm saying is order has been passed. Now the matter from the DC has gone to the JDLR. JDLR has passed an order, so they'll have to file a fresh petition.
We won't be listing just because you want it to be listed.
No,
every day there are 100 matters.
No.
If you want, we'll record it now and dispose it.
Yes, then your lordship may record that.
Serial number 48, list 1. Shri Gurudas Kannur, petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. Shri Gurudas Kannur and senior counsel appearing for the petitioner submit that the above petition does not survive for consideration. Placing his submission on record, petition is dismissed as infructuous.
With a liberty.
In liberty.
Allah, fresh writ haklikke. Adike, because we have to file a fresh.
Innenaru order madre nimge already always.
Allah, there is already now a JDLR from DC it went to JDLR. JDLR has passed an order now. So writ petition will have to be filed again. Fresh writ petition will have to be filed.
If any other subsequent order has been passed, liberty is reserved to the petitioner to challenge it.
Please.
You don't need it. It's already there. It's a different cause of action.
It was only with the same matter got transferred. That's the reason.
List number 1 for dismissal, serial number 1, GK Kulkarni.
Present day.
Deposit long time actually. The amount was already deposited. And one more may make one submission.
90 lakhs in full and final settlement.
One more submission as per their statement. An amount of 1,50,255 and another 15,000 has been credited to me, my account. In the second round of litigation, they have already filed. In spite of this matter, they have filed another claim in the application before the DRT. That has been taken to my account. But though this matter is pending.
Verify.
No, it is their own statement speaks. Bank statement speaks.
Mr. Counsel, this is a writ petition.
Yes. I'm sorry.
Don't try to extend the scope.
No, I'm sorry.
Yavaga, meeting. Yeah, when is the board meeting? Next week, idea. Let counsel for the respondent bank submit that the board meeting is scheduled next week. Next week, yavaga pa? Relist on 9th January.
Serial number 2, Vaishali Hegde.
For the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
Lords, I have filed the amended writ petition, my lords, as directed by my lords on the previous occasion.
Counsel for the petitioner submit the needful has been done. Registry to verify relist on 10th January.
One more submission, my lord. As regards the petitioner number 2, the petitioner number 2 is not willing to prosecute the present petition, my lord. We have been trying to contact him. Therefore, the petition may be dismissed only insofar as the petitioner number 2 is concerned.
Several opportunities have been granted. No wakalatnama has been filed for petition number 2. It appears that the petitioner is not interested in prosecuting the matter. Petition insofar as petition number 2 is concerned is dismissed for non-prosecution. Too early. 2.1. 2.1 Ali. Learned AGA seeks fund is granted 2 weeks time to file a statement of objection. Relist on.
My lords, one more submission. My lords, in serial number 2.
17 January.
Filing of the amended writ petition may be dispensed, my lord.
Okay.
We have filed the amended writ petition, so non-amendment may be dispensed with, my lord.
We can't dispense with non-amendment. You have to amend it. How can we dispense with amendment? Cancel marana.
Amendment file maadi. We have filed the fresh amendment.
Amendment has to be carried out.
Please, my lord.
Yes. Copy kodi.
Please, my lord.
Serial number 3, Varun P.
Hearing for the petitioner.
Yes.
Lord, I'm filing an application to recall the.
File it in the office. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks fund is granted a week's time to file certain application. Relist on 10 January.
Serial number 4, KS Venkataramana.
I appear for the petitioner, my lord. I have taken the paper publication.
You filed it?
Yes, ma'am. I filed.
Notice to respond number 3 could not be served despite having been issued 3 times. Hence, wide ordered 23/10/2024, IA 1 of 23 filed by the petitioner for subservice by way of paper publication was allowed. In pursuance thereto, a memo dated 3/12/2024 has been filed, enclosing the newspaper Udayavani. Yav edition? No?
Udayavani, Bangalore.
Bangalore edition dated
12 November 2024.
11/11/24.
11.
Okay. LD.
12, so.
Dated 12/11/24. Career respondent number 3.
Respondent number 3, Shri Shrikant Mahabaleshwar Hegde, son of Mahabaleshwar Hegde.
Respondent number 3 has been called out. Neither respondent number 3 is present in person nor anyone answers for him. In service in respect of respondent number 3 is held sufficient. Registry is direct print the name of respondent number 3 in the cause list with the endorsement served by way of paper publication. Relist on 17th January.
Serial number 5, Mahabaleshwara TS.
Petitioner. Fresh address I furnish or takes the steps.
Counsel for the petitioner submit that the fresh address has been furnished. Registry is directed to issue notice to the fresh
Second
address
respondent. Second respondent.
of respondent number 2 returnable by February end.
27th February.
27th February.
Serial number 6, Vanajakshi petitioner.
Despite the order dated 4/12/2024, none appears for the petitioner, and necessary steps have also not been taken in respect of deceased respondent number 3 to bring the legal representative of deceased respondent number 3 on record. It appears that the petitioner is not
Name may be deleted, my lord.
interested in prosecuting the matter. Petition is dismissed for non-prosecution. Registry is direct delete the name of Sri Pavana Chandra Shetty as that appearing for the petitioner.
Serial number 7, Sumana Naganand.
My lords, I appear for the petitioner.
Yes.
As per the order of your honorable court dated 2510, we have carried out the paper publication. We have filed memo for paper publication as well, my lord. For respondent number
Notice
2.
to respondent number 2 could not be served, though issued 3 times. Hence, while order dated 25/10/2024, this court had allowed IA number 1 of 2022 filed by so-and-so in Hindu, as also Prajavani Bangalore edition. Memo dated 6/12/24 has been filed, producing the publication dated 14/11/24 of the Hindu and 14/11/24 of Prajavani. So respondent number 2. Kariri.
Respondent number 2, Hassan Biomass Power Supply Limited, represented by Chief
Called
Operating
out
Manager.
and represent registry is direct print. Yes.
Serial number 8,
Grateful.
Naveen GS.
Indicating on the liability, in respect of this plan, it will,
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ? Proportionate is 9,12,000.
Minutes at that point of time, it was 2,50,000 minutes in 2016. The loan
time it was, now it is different.
Minutes, the loan amount even minutes does not exceed the amount what they are claiming now. Seek instructions, minutes.
The counsel for respondent number 1, bank has filed a memo dated 12/12/2024 and submit that the bank has determined the proportionate due on account of the petitioner's apartment to be 9,12,789. Counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted 2 weeks' time to obtain instruction, make a submission. Relist on 10th January.
Interim order mechanic.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next date of hearing.
Grateful.
Serial number 9, Sagar BB.
For the petitioner minutes. Minutes in the previous date minutes, though respondent number 4 minutes was served, nobody had represented. Your lordship had directed notice minutes on NK Ramesh sir. Minutes, I tried serving copies on him. He informed me that minutes he does not appear.
Does not appear. Who is respondent number 4?
I'm a Karnataka Medical Council. Minutes, your lordship may kindly permit me to take hand summons. I'll serve it on the 4th respondent itself.
KMC are a standing counsel.
Vinay Hosmat, Ratna Shivayogi Mat.
Vinay Hosmat ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಯಾವುದೋ ಬೇರೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಆಯ್ತು, ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಸಮನ್ಸ್ to it is submitted that Shri NK Ramesh does not appear for respondent number 4. Hence, petitioner is permitted to take out hand summons on respondent number 4. Relist on 10th January.
Interim order may kindly.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next day. In the meanwhile, office objections on the statement of objection filed by respondent number 2 to be complied with.
Serial number 10, Jagannatha HD.
Despite the order dated 23/11/2024, none appears for the petitioner today also. Office objections have also not been complied with. as also costs not paid. It appears not interested, dismissed.
Serial number 11, Sunil Kumar.
Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. A memo dated 25/5/2023 has been filed, signed by the counsel for the petitioner, which reads as and accepting the said memo, petition is dismissed as infructuous.
Serial number 12, Sandeep Patil.
Lordships, I appear for respondents in this matter, Matters.
Yes. What is this memo for disposal?
Lord, this matter
Well,
is
this
already
matter-
decided by judgment of Gujarat High Court.
Michael Matadbek, or care second.
By a judgment of Gujarat High Court, whatever we had challenged here, my lord, it was planned quarantine order and certain clause number 9. And Gujarat High Court now says it is unconstitutional. They used to levy 5 times penalty on whatever import of timber without fumigation. Lord, that on the last occasion I had passed on that order also. So therefore, on similar lines, this petition has to be allowed.
Yes, Mr. Kumar.
Lordships, there is a notification pursuant to that minutes. May I place that notification on record minutes? Whatever the learned friend submitted is correct only. There is a notification subsequent to order dated 13/10/22. May I place it on record minutes? Can it be taken up on Monday minutes? I will place it on record. Today I am
You
not
could
in
have placed
station.
it today.
I am in Gulbarga minutes. Today I am not in Bangalore. I'm so sorry.
ಯಾರಿಗಾರು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ unnecessary listing ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ.
So yesterday
it's granted a week's time to place a notification
dated 13/10/2022
to the judgment of the Honorable Gujarat High Court. Relist on
Tuesday below.
Relist on 9th January.
Apply.
30.
It is covered, my lord, so therefore it may not take note.
Every day there are 100 matters listed. Ina fresh matters bere baratte. There's no point. Next.
Publish.
13, Unnikrishnan M.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lord, kindly grant us a week's time to comply with the office objections raised on the
This matter, I had a preliminary objection saying that the petition itself is not maintainable. They are relying on a guidelines of 2016 matters. And the coordinate bench of this honorable court has said that the guideline has no significance. And the Union of India cannot rely on this guideline.
It'll have to be heard. Who is this impleading applicant?
They have, they want to implead Indian Oil Corporation.
Indian Oil Corporation, ma'am.
Notice may be issued because I have only taken an objection saying that they are not being.
So IA 1 of 24 has been served on you.
Not served.
Not been served.
The Indian Oil Corporation has to be
impleaded, ma'am.
because I have only taken an objection that they are the.
Counsel for respond number 3 to 5 confirms receipt of IA 1 of 24. Put it, copy. Give him a copy. And he submits that he has no objection for IA 1 of, no objection for issuance of notice on IA 1 of 24. IOCL, who is the standing counsel?
Santosh Nagarale.
I am only standing counsel for that.
So you only will accept notice? You can't. The Santosh Nagarale, standing counsel for the proposed respondent, is directed to accept notice. Counsel for the petitioner serve copy of IA 1 of 24 as also a copy of petition along with annexures on Mr. Santosh Nagarale. Relist on 17th January.
Please, ma'am.
Serial number 14, Fayaz.
Here for petitioner in this case, Lord. Lord, in this case, Lord, this petitioner has questioned the correctness of the order passed by the second respondent Deputy Commissioner on 8/1/2021, Lord. Lord, where the Deputy Commissioner did, Lord, even though these persons are not residing in the jurisdiction of this fourth respondent institution, Lord, their names have been directed to incorporate in the voters list, enrollment list, Lord. That was challenged before this honorable court because before that, the enrollment officer has scrutinized the papers by verifying the records, their residential proof and other things. Thereafter, he rejected about 27 candidates' names, Lord, including these persons, the proposed impleading respondents.
Yes.
Then once the enrollment officer has rejected their name because
today it is before the
petition can be allowed directly. No, Lord, because there is the ambiguity in these things, Lord, because The names of the other persons who are not the jurisdiction, residing in the jurisdiction, their names are also included. For that, the Deputy Commissioner has passed that order. Besides that, my lord.
You don't want your petition also to be allowed.
No, no, what my one submission, my lord. Besides that, my lord, with regard to the subject involved in these things, my lord, there is a suit has been filed before the Work Tribunal in Mysore Division, my lord.
And
My lord, kindly see.
Mr. Kalimullah is saying that your petition may be allowed.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಅದ ಡೆಪ್ಟಿ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ಮೊಮೆಂಟ್ ದಿಸ್ OS ಆರ್ಡರ್
ನಾವು ಅರ್ಥ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿ
ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡು ಅಂದ್ರೇನು ನೀವು ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ಇದೀರಾ ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೂಟ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಸೂಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಬಿನ್ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್. ತಾವು ಒಂಚೂರು ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಈಗ ನಾನು ಕಾಪಿ
ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ನೋಡಿರೋದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು ನಾವು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಬೇರೆ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಏನ್ ನೋಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ.
The issue involved in these things is already seized before the civil court in OS number 3 of 20.
We'll dismiss your petition since it is seized off.
ಅಲ್ಲ that subject to the guidance of that whatever the decree passed by the trial court before this tribunal, their parties are binding by this. No. Lord, kindly see, given this copy of this plain, Lord, kindly see the prayer, Lord. There is the issue with regard to that Peshmam, that office bearer, that with regard to that fourth respondent.
Where is Mr. Hanif? He is a contesting respondent. Mr.
My lord,
Hanif,
my lord, I am responding, respondent number 1, my lord, Mohammed Niaz, my lord.
then ಮತ್ತೆ ಅನೀಫನು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಅಂತಿದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರೀಗ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅವ್ರಿಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಬೇರೆಯವರು ಇದ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Earlier he was there, Leonard Friend, now he is not there.
Who is appearing for 3 and 4 then? Mr. Niaz.
I am for the respondent number 1, my lord, board, my lord.
What about 3?
3 and 4. 3 is the district of officer and 4th is the administrator.
I'll take instruction, my lord.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
My lord, I'll take instruction from respondent number 3.
Mohammed Niaz, who appears for respondent number 1, accepts notice for respondent number 3 also. Registry is directed to print his name as such and delete the name of Shri M.H. Hanif as that appearing for respondent number 1, 3 and 4. But 4 ಯಾರು ಇವಾಗ?
Administrative officer ಅವರು because for that
administrator. Niaz accepts notice for 3 and 4 also. Delete M.H. Hanif.
Yes.
What is the impleading application that you have filed?
I am one of the member, my lord. In fact, I sought for to board election for the board. Since he has not considered my file disposition of Mr. Mandamus. There is a direction of this honorable court directed to go to board elections. Since the petition is pending, board is not taking any steps. There is also a direction, madam, with regard to holding of elections.
direction or consider the representation, Lord, that is one. It is not that a positive direction has been issued. Directed to consider his representation since this issue has been involved and all those things have been settled.
Accepting the reasons stated in IA-2 has been filed by you.
Yes, my lord, because for that names, after filing this writ petition, Lord, the names which have been included in that list by the virtue of this order passed by the Deputy Commissioner on 8/1/2021.
Who do you want to implead?
So that our Deputy Commissioner our order ಯಾರಿಗೆ ನೀವು ಇಂಪ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ಇವ್ರನ್ನೂ ಮೆಂಬರ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಲ್ಲ, ಮೌಲಾನಾ ಅಂಡ್ ಅದರ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮೇಡ್ ಆಸ್ ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್.
You have filed a application.
Yes.
Or a person who wants to come on record as respondent number 5. Yes, so you will appear for both the petitioner and respondent number 5.
No, Lord, only for petitioner. Because what happened, Lord, at the time
may
of
be permitted to come on record as respondent number 5. Yeah, I is 2 of 24, 2 of 21 only.
Lord, what happened, Lord? So I filed the writ petition against the 5 persons. Thereafter, that person whose names have been directed to incorporate.
Your IA 2 of 21, yes. So you want to bring them on record, Mohammed Maula.
Yes, because for his name has been directed to incorporate by virtue of the orders of this Deputy Commissioner.
He will accept notice. Shri Kalimullah Sharif and Council accepts notice on IA 2 of 2021. He submits that he has no objection for IA 2 of 2021 to be allowed. Accepting his submission, IA 2 of 2021 is allowed. The person named therein is brought on record as respondent number 5. IA 3 of 21 enidu? It's filed by
Petition is allowed, but those IS may not be required for any.
No, my lord, that issue involved in these things, that person who is not is residing in the jurisdiction.
The board say after he gets instruction. In the meanwhile, we'll finish this. The impleading application, Abdul Wahid, Mohammed Fahad, Matte M. Mola, same, Mohammed Mola.
Or others, by virtue of the deputy commissioner order, their names have been directed to incorporate in that water.
A3 of 21 has been filed by impleading applicants. Prasanna VR or
Copy has not served to me, my lord.
Registry is directed to print the name of the counsel appearing for the impleading applicants in IA number 3 of 21, namely Sri Prasanna VR in the cause list. IA 1 of 24 enidu.
Implead. They also filed the application.
No objection. Here no objection.
No, I'm not. Any of that.
IA 1 of 24 has been filed by the applicant to come on record as a party respondent. Counsel for the petitioner submits that he has no objection for the said application to be allowed. Hence, IA 1 of 24 is allowed. The person named therein is brought on record as respond number 6. IA 2 of 24.
But not directing the board to board election.
So that has to be considered.
IA 2 of 24 is again impleading. Sorry, IA 1 of 24. 2 of 24 is allowed. IA 1 of 24 is for direction. Learned counsel for respond number 1, 2, 1, 3 and 4 seeks for and is granted 2 weeks time to obtain instruct. Sorry, Adikinta Munche. Shri Kalimullah Sharif, who appears for respond number 5 and 6, submits that he has no objection for the petition to be allowed. Learned counsel for respond number 1, 3 and 4 seeks for and is granted 10 days time to obtain instruction, make his submission. Relist on 9th January.
Much of it.
Serial number Arun BM.
None appears for the petitioner. If none were to appear for the petitioner on the next date of hearing, petitioner would be liable to be dismissed for non-prosecution. Relist on 10th January.
16. Devraj case.
For the petition in this matter.
Yes.
Insolvency professional, they have to make an application afresh, and the respondent to consider on merits, and then the request is let there not be a positive direction for them to consider that because of their earlier conduct. They need to make an application for afresh. They're not going to hold this proceedings as against them. Look into it afresh and then pass.
What has happened to the earlier application?
After there was some allegation based on which an inquiry was conducted, and they were yet not given.
Application ಏನಾದ್ರು pending ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲ dispose ಆಗಿದೆ?
Pending ಇಲ್ಲ. I had filed an application to be registered as a member in the first respondent agency, my lord. That application came to be rejected on the ground that there were disciplinary proceedings pending against me for the ICAI, which proceedings have now held me not guilty. I had preferred an appeal against that rejection, which came to be summarily rejected, against which I preferred this writ petition, my lord. Now, if I have to file a fresh application, all that I had done earlier, my lord, now will be set at naught. I have completed the limited insolvency examination and I am eligible to write to make an application.
See, your first rejection,
my lord,
was on 3/11/2020.
Yes, my lord.
Now, as on
5/3/2021, my enrollment application came to be rejected, my lord. Thereafter,
30/11/20 is your prayer B,
my lord.
Rejecting the application of the petitioner dated 30/11/2020, 5/3/21.
Correct, my lord.
On 5/3/2021,
yes,
what was the status of your other proceedings?
That was still pending, and they had asked me to expedite those proceedings before the ICAI. Obviously, I could not do that. I preferred an appeal against this order, saying that there is nothing in the regulations which speak about disciplinary proceedings at all. That was something for the IBBI to take a decision on. Now, this, I preferred an appeal. My lord will notice page 141, page 134. First, a decision is taken and communicated to me saying my appeal is rejected, page 134. That is 27/5/2021. My lord will notice that the appeal does not merit to be accepted and the decision has rightly been taken to reject the application. Now, my lord will notice page 141. After this decision is taken, page 141 dated 1/7/2021, the detailed order is 2 months later, wherein they say my appeal comes to be rejected. I challenge this before this honorable. Page 141, annexure Q, my lord. First, on 27/5, they say my appeal is rejected. And thereafter, on 1/7, they put a detailed document. When I ask for them, they pass an order saying your appeal now stands rejected. I preferred this writ petition.
Now, the disciplinary proceedings,
my lord,
by the ICAI, when did that come to an end?
Yes, my lord.
12th November 24.
24. 12th November 24 is when the disciplinary.
So as on 1/7/21, the disciplinary proceedings were there.
Disciplinary proceedings, my lord, pendency of disciplinary proceedings doesn't come in the way of the agency taking a decision on my application, because it is only for a membership to the agency. Any disciplinary proceedings, it is for the IBBI to take a decision on that. When I go to become a member to register myself with the IBBI, that was my principal ground of contention. However, now what I have said is, to make it easier, I said that anyway I have been exonerated in the proceedings. Now what is being required of me is I file a fresh application, write my exam all over again, and now again the entire process restarts.
See, your application, when it was rejected, has been rightly rejected.
Unfortunately not, my lord, because nowhere in the bylaws or in the regulations does it empower the agency to reject my application on the ground of pendency of legal proceedings.
Where are the bylaws?
My lord, I have produced the bylaws.
Then it will have to be heard.
It may have to be heard if they want. Now that I'm exonerated, my lord, the only one easier way that they can do it is reconsider my application as though it was filed on that day, because
that cannot be. Unless we quash it, they cannot do it.
My lord,
the quashing will have to hear.
The reason being, my lord, now if they reconsider my application, I'll have to write my limited insolvency exam again, because the regulations mandate that my application should be within 12 months from the date of my passing the limited insolvency exam.
Then let them file their objections. We'll have to hear you.
My lord, now 3 years I've lost of my thing. They have to file it. They had to file it in 2021.
See, what he is saying is, if you file a fresh application, it will be considered rejection as on 2021 during the pendency, if permissible under the regulations, is valid. If not permissible, it has to be quashed.
May I make the submission, my lord? Let them consider my application without mandating upon me to write the limited insolvency exam again.
Pronouncing an order on it.
If they concede to that, then to that.
How can they concede on that? We cannot even ask Mr. Bhanu Prakash to concede contrary to law.
Because what happens is
if what you say is right, we'll have to hear you pass a detailed order on it.
My lord.
It cannot be by way of arrangement between both of you.
I completely agree with that. My lord, let a date.
When will you file your learned counsel for respondent 1 and 2 seeks for and is granted 10 days time to file a statement of objection. Objections, if any, by 10th January, relist on 16th January.
Great.
Serial number 17, 14 person, K.E. Hugar.
Yes. Objections have been filed?
Yes, ma'am.
Served? What are all these IAs? ಏನಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಐಎಗಳು?
ಇವು ಐಎಗಳು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅವಾಗ ನಾನು ಹಾಕಿದಾಗ ಇದು ಡೆಲ್ಲಿದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಕೇಳಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ಗೆ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಸುಮಾರು ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು, ಏನು ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ಗೆ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ಗೆ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ನನ್ನ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು.
So this application can be heard along with the main.
Lord, now those application doesn't survive for consideration for my lords. Now, my lord, one of the application, my lord, it's IA number 4 of 21. Lord, they specifically prayed for halting of the elections, my lord, taking place at that point of time. Now elections are over, my lord. That IA become infected.
Yavadu?
IA number 4 of 21, my lord.
4 of 21 yavadu ilvalla illi.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಹಳಿದು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು, ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇವಾಗ ಇರೋದು 1 of 23, 2 of 23, 3 of 23, 4 of 23, 1 of 24, 23 and 24 IAs pending idave. Have you filed objections to all these IAs?
My lord, I filed main petition, my lord. That is the grievance regarding.
No objection,
my lord.
I have no objection.
No, that doesn't, my lord, regarding.
Your main objection to be treated as objection to these IAs, please, or are you going to file fresh?
No, my lord, I will my main objection may be treated as IA to this my
what
main
about
petition.
My lords, I appear for the KPTCL. I have filed my main objection to the petition, main prayer. The only prayer so far as me is concerned, my lords, is that prayer C, lords of the main petition.
What about these IAs?
My lords, these IAs, it may be taken as objection to those IAs, my main objections.
Counsel for respond number 1 to 4 and 13 to 14 submit that the objections which have been filed by them to the main petition may be treated as objections to IA 1, 2, 3, 4 of 23 and 1 of 2024. And some office objection on your statement. Why are all these things?
No, the office objection is on the objection filed by the petitioner to the objection filed by a respondent number 1.
Statement of objection filed by respondent number 1 to 4. Against it.
Against that there is an objection.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ವಾಲ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಫುಲ್ ಅವರು ಇವರು ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಿಂಗಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಿಂಗಲ್ ಆಗಿ ನೀವು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದಾವೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಇವ್ರು 14 ಪರ್ಸನ್ ವೇ ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ದೀಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು.
ವೇವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹಾ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
1 of 24 ಏನಪ್ಪ ಇದು?
ಆರ್ಡರ್ನೇ ಇದೆ. 810 ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ, 10-8 ಅಥವಾ 810 ಇರ್ಬೇಕು.
1 of
2023 ಇರ್ಬೇಕು.
First day. More dated so. What is this office objection on the statement? Objections to the statement of objection.
Lord, yes, I think, my lord, objection.
Instead of rejoinder, it is named as objection.
Rejoinder. What is the objection? Copies of this
Objections filed by petitioner.
Serial number 8.
Adರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು objection? Office objection.
Copy not served.
You received copy?
No, I have not received.
Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಾಪಿ ಹಚ್ಚಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಪದೇ ಪದೇ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಕಾಪಿ ಅಂತ. ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಇದೆ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಹಚ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಅವ್ರ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರಿಸಿ?
ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದಿದೆ.
ಯಾಕಪ್ಪ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ? ಯಾರು? ನೀವು ಬರ್ದಿರೋದು ಕಾಪಿ ಟು R1 to 417 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಎಲ್ಲಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
No lawyer appears for them
ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಾಗ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಒಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅದು
the party in person undertakes to furnish the objections filed by him to the statement of objections filed by the respondent number 1 to 4 within 2 days from now. Relist on 10th January. Verify all these applications.
Please, my lord, I will verify.
If we start taking out each one, it will take time. So make a statement. Lord,
I will verify.
18.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ,
Yes.
ಕಾಪಿ ಅದೇ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಂತ
ನೋಡಿ, ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕ್ಲರ್ಕ್ಗೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು?
ಎಲ್ಲಾನು ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ಅವತ್ತಿನ ದಿನ ಅವತ್ತೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ನಪ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
It's a memo, not what office has raised objection. Office has raised objection. His rejoinder is not served upon me.
ಎಲ್ಲಾನು ಇದೆ ಮೆಮೋ ಎರಡೆರಡು ಸರಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ನೋಡಿ ತೋರಿಸಿ ಅದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಒಂದು ಕಾಪಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಇದಿದೆ.
18.
ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಎರಡೆರಡು ಮೂರ್ ಸರಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಿದೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ
Sachin BS.
Yes.
I am for event respondent number 6. Just now I received the copy of that application what my Leonard Fund is filed before this court. I was seeking for a week's time to file my objections to this.
Sir, there is a subsequent order, my lord, passed by the respondent number 4. Lords, on the same ground that is allowing respondent number 6 to perform the Karaga, my lords, in a temple. Lords, this is all on the same ground, my lords, that we have challenged.
You have given him now.
Now just.
Please.
You should have furnished before filing only.
We have furnished, my lords, to the government advocate.
Counsel for respondent number 6 confirms receipt of IA 1 of 24 today. He seeks for and is granted 10 days time to file a statement of objection. Objection, if any, by 10th January, relist on 17th January.
Lords,
This is one other case where application have been received by the filing branch without service having been effected on all the counsels for the filed by the petitioner has been accepted by the filing branch without copy of it being served on all the counsels for the respondent. Registrar Judicial is directed to look into the same. Yes.
Lords, the second objection, my lords, that full cost title to be filed. That may be overruled, my lords.
Insofar as the second objection that the full cost title is not found in the application, the same is overruled.
That's the another connected matter, my lords, is disposed of. It may be delinked, my lords, because that was a mandamus, my lords, to consider the representative.
We'll see it at that.
Please, please.
Serial number 19. Chidambara GS.
For the petitioner. And notice to respondent number 4 may be dispensed with, no relief is claimed.
Memo could.
Please.
Counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo seeking for dispensation notice to respondent number 4 on the ground that no reliefs are sought for against respondent number 4. Accepting the said memo, notice to respondent number 4 is dispensed with. It is made clear that respondent number 4 shall not be bound by any order passed by this court. Yes.
Objection, Sakil.
Senior citizens.
Take some short time accommodation to file objection statement.
Not filed.
Akil.
Counsel for respondent number 3 and 5 seeks for and is granted 10 days time to file a statement of objection. Objections, if any, by 10th, relist on 17th.
17th?
17 January.
18th, 10 to 17.
Relist on 23rd January.
Please.
Serial number 20. Vinod Desi.
For the petitioner, the last date of hearing, my lords, was directed me to find out when the DD was taken. My lords, page 71. Page 71. Even much prior to the date of the impugned order. 9/11/2020. Page 71. Date of the DD. This is for the counterclaim in the written statement that I had sought to file.
Was it filed?
9/11/2020. 9/11/2020.
9/11/2020.
Kindly see the impugned order. What I have sought.
And what is 72?
11/10/2022 is the order stating that written statement is not taken on record.
So
2 years later.
Annexure E is the receipt.
Receipt. Annexure
Of 1 lakh.
E is the, what happened, my lord? I took the DD. They said this is not permissible. You have to make payment of the court fee through Bharat Kosh. So that was made subsequently on 18th. That is 8 days later. On the day when the written statement was filed, that is the next document, Annexure F. The seal is also available 18th November 2020.
Yes.
Lord, the order is contrary to the written statement and counterclaim that was filed. The DRT commits an error stating that on 10/11/2022, the written statement is not filed. That is the impugned order.
Page number 69, my lord. Order.
60?
69 in the writ petition. 11/10/2022. The London Tribunal passed the order, my lord. Writ petition. Counsel for applicant is present. Party in person, D2 is present. It is seen that D1 filed on 15/9/2022 and has filed written statement on 20/11/2020. while document number so and so, which is seen on record. D2, party in person submits that he is also representing D1 through GPA. However, on verification of the case papers, there is no GPA seen in record to D2 to represent the matter. D1 has filed a written statement belatedly without any application to condone the delay in filing the written statement and accept the written statement. Hence, the written statement of D1 is not taken on record. Though the party in person, D2, representing the matter is in personally, no written statement is filed as on today. Further, he filed a memo for adopting WS of D1. It is also not seen on record. IA number 114 of 22, IA number 114 filed by D1 to restrain the authorized officer of the bank to take possession of the Surface Act. Objections already filed by the applicant bank. IA number 177 filed by D1 for dismissal of the OA is not maintainable. IA number 256 filed by D1 and D2. Properties agriculture land. Hence, bank not to proceed further in Surface Act. IA number so and so seeking for direction to produce the documents with regard to the claim made by them. Last opportunity is given for the defense to address the argument. Now, the only question is, my lord, whether written statement is filed within 30 days as per the provisions of the Surface Act. In this regard, my lord, this Honorable Supreme Court, and basing on the judges of decision of the three-judge bench,
Lord, before that,
has clearly mentioned, my lord, that if
when was the service effected?
My lord, that is what, my lord. Page 52, my lord.
Service
Page
effected
52.
is mentioned, my lord.
Page 52, my lord. Well, kindly see page 52, 3/2/2020. Issue suit summons to D1 and D2 returnable by 7/4/2020. Next, my lord. KSS reissue suit summons to D1 and D2 by 4/11/2020. 4/11/2020. They were not even served. Kindly see the next paragraph. I came voluntarily on record. On 15/9. No representation for Advocate Bank. Shri DDV files Wakalat for D1. D2 present in person. Advocate Bank to serve paper book within a week. Avattu madila.
So when was the service of the paper?
Alle next alle ide so. Proxy present
And
at
verification.
page 53. Alla nan vaadu sheet.
Book was served on
Present.
21/9/20.
Next avatenne 10/11. Proxy present. D1 advocate present submits counter claim being filed. Where is the delay, Mullah? I came voluntarily on record. There was no suit summons served through the tribunal. No, why such a big hue and
When
cry
was the
when I-
paper book served?
That
Served
they'll
on
have to say,
21/9.
Mullah. That they'll have to say.
21/9/2020.
And what is the document?
No, it is that the paper. It is there, my lord. The entire proceedings they have mentioned here. Writ petition number
21/9.
It is there. My day-to-day proceedings they have mentioned, my lord, here. Page number
21/9/2020.
Yes, my lord. My lord, page, it starts from my that day-to-day, daily proceedings starts from 62. Page number 62.
21/9 proceedings irliಲ್ಲ.
Date
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ
21/9 proceedings irliಲ್ಲ. My lord, 4/11/2020.
13/7 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ 13/1 ಹೋಯ್ತು.
4/11/20 was the date, cut-off date.
My lord, here.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಾನೇ ವಾಲಂಟ್ರಿಲಿ 15/9 ಬಂದೆ.
When was the paper book served?
On my lord, it must be here only, man.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಅಕ್ನಾಲಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು. ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
ಪೇಪರ್
ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಕ್ನಾಲಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು. ಯಾವ್ದು
ನಂಗೆ ಬಂದಿರ್ಬೇಕು.
ನಾನು ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ದಟ್ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಇದೆ. ಪ್ರೂಫ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಪ್ರೂಫ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್. ಯೆಸ್.
ರೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಏನೇನೋ ಬರೀತಾರೆ. ಬೇಸ್ ಅಕ್ನಾಲಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
ಅದು ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ, ತರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಬಟ್ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಇದೆ.
4/11/2020 ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಮೇಲೆ ಟ್ರೈಬ್ಯುನಲ್ 15/9 ಕೊಡಕ್ ಅವಕಾಶನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. ನಾನ್ ಬಂದೆ ಟ್ರೈಬ್ಯುನಲ್ ಮುಂದೆ voluntarily. I filed counter claim because
and all this has happened in 2020. And this order gets to be passed in 2022. After 2 years that he has not filed it on time. As on that day, there is a written statement already on record.
Please, ಇದಿದೆ, ಸೀಲ್ ಇದೆ. ಅದು 73ನೇ ನಂಬರ್ ಪೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 73.
Written statement has been taken on record, Mr. Mutrana.
But not That the written statement has not taken on record. That is what the order says, my lord. The page number
73. It's
my
not
lord,
free.
that page number it
The
says
tribunal
that
has
written
misplaced
statement
it.
has
What
not
can I
taken
say?
on record. That is what they are telling now.
73 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ acknowledgement ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ debt recovery.
12-8 ಬನ್ನಿ. Advocate for petitioner prays time for objection to written statement and counterclaim.
ಹೌದು.
That means not filed.
12-8-21.
Yes, my lord. 12-8.
You sought for time to file objections to written statement and counterclaim. So it is taken on record.
Objections for written statement means that he has not filed within 1 month. That is the main. No other objection. My lord, here, if that objection is not filed, written statement is not within 30 days. Now that is the only question. This order says, if this order is not correct, my lord, then that is a different question. That order passed on 11/10/2022. That is the order from the records of the DRT, my lord. Now they say that the DRT says it is not filed, and GPA says that the second respondent says that it, and GPA is not there, and application for continuation of the delay is not there. Then they say that they have not, the tribunal has not taken the written statement on record. That is what they are writing here. 11/10/2022 notice.
When they have issued the receipt on 18/11/2020 for having received 1,02,000 as the court fee on the counterclaim, can it be said that the counterclaim is not taken on record?
Counterclaim, I'm talking written statement, my lord. Written statement one I'm telling now. Counterclaim, I'm not that they have paid and all, that is different issue. Now the Supreme Court says if the written statement is not filed, as per the provision of service within 30 days.
73 written statement and counterclaim.
Just on the same similar matter of Punjab National Bank, your lordship, kindly see one para, what the Supreme Court says.
We'll come to that law. First, let us get the facts straight. Yav file aitu anta. As per the record, it looks like it has been filed, unless you show us otherwise. Where is the acknowledgement filing receipt ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ 73. ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ 73. 18 ಅಕ್ಟೋಬರ್ 2020 ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ ಫೈಲ್.
ಇದು ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
Yes, and counterclaim. The seal of the debt recovery tribunal is available on the date 18th, along with Bharat Kosh payment. Page 73. If the tribunal
following written statement.
ಹೌದು. ಇಂಡೆಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಇದು 10ನೇ ತಾರೀಕೆ ರೆಡಿ ಆಯ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ವಿತ್ ಡಿ ಕೊಡಕ್ ಹೋದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಭಾರತ್ ಕೋಶಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ 8 ದಿನ ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಯ್ತು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅದು. Kindly see the date of the written statement and counterclaim at page 73.
Is part of the written statement at page 23.
20?
Not a separate filing.
Please.
Once you accept counterclaim is filed. Counterclaim forms part of the written statement. Written statement
my lord,
is filed.
Tribunal is telling like that. My lord, that what no written statement was filed as on today. Further submit that filed memo for adopting other. Though the DA1 was filed on 20/11/20.
Mr. Muthana, if we accept what the tribunal were to say, then nothing has to come here. That is why we are looking at the facts. I mean, log baranante. Now the written statement and counterclaim were filed as a single composite document. Written statement starts at page
73.
73 is the index, 74 is the written statement. Counterclaim is at page 96, which is internal page 23 of the written statement. It's not a separate filing.
Please.
Once you accept that the counterclaim has been filed on time, and you have no objections for that.
Counterclaim time illa, anytime they can file, but written statement only.
1811 file agide alla idu.
73 page 73.
Acknowledgement seal ide.
All limitations were extended due to COVID up to February 28th, 2022. Even that he can't take shelter.
You only try and pass an order without getting into the merits on the on mad act. It's not, no shortcuts can be permitted like that. You also cannot take advantage of that. Sorry. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. By order dated 11/10/2022, the Debt Recovery Tribunal came to a conclusion that the written statement and counterclaim of the petitioner had not been filed on time, and there was no application filed for condemnation of delay in filing of the said written statement and counterclaim, and as such, rejecting the said written statement and counterclaim, the matter was proceeded with. The submission of learned counsel for the petitioner is that this order was passed on 11/10/2022, much after the petitioner had filed the written statement and counterclaim on 18/11/2020. And insofar as the counterclaim is concerned, a court fee of rupees 1,02,000,000 was paid, was acknowledged to have been received by the DRT on 18/11, registry of the DRT on 18/11/2020. He submits that the written statement and counterclaim forming a composite document, the petitioner had obtained a demand draft on 9/11/2020 for the aforesaid amount of rupees 1,02,000,000. However, when the petitioner approached the registry of the DRT, the petitioner was informed that the demand draft was not acceptable and the payment has to be made through Bharat Kosh only. And as such, his submission is that the demand draft had to be surrendered, encashed, and thereafter amount paid through Bharat Kosh, which was so done on 18/11/2020. And there is no fault on part of the petitioner. The written statement and counterclaim forming one single composite document, having been accepted on 18/11/2020, is within time, inasmuch as there was no service of notice on the petitioner
either through the DRT nor the counsel appearing for the applicant bank.
Summons having been issued on 13/7/2020, returnable by 4/11/2020. The petitioner had voluntarily appeared on 13/7/2020 and filed his wakalatnama when the respondent was
59 my lord. 15/9.
13/7 ಇದೆ.
ಅದು adjourned date. ಕೆಳಗಡೆ 15/9.
On
15/9. Call on 18/11. 15/9 order sheet.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ 15/9?
ಅದು last 3 lines.
62 ತಾನೆ?
39 is the date on which it was signed. The next paragraph of the order sheet, my lord.
This is a typed copy. Where is the?
Page 52 ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ.
52.
Page 52. No representation for applicant bank, my lords get that. 15/9 ಅದು. 15/9. On WS, call on 18/11.
He appeared on 15/9 and the matter was adjourned to
18/11/2020. ಅವತ್ತಿನ ದಿವಸ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. proceedings ನಡೀಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾಕೆ ಅದಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು?
ಅದು ನಡೀಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
13/1 ಹೋಯ್ತಿದ್ದು.
ಹೌದು. 13/1 ತೊಟಾಯ್ತು. ಅದೇ ಈ ತರ ನಡೀತಾ ಇತ್ತು.
18/11 10/11. At page 53 there is an endorsement of 10/11.
18 ತರ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಬಟ್ 10/11 ಅಂತ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು ಕೂಡ.
Was adjourned to 10/11/2020. On 10/11/2020, it has been recorded that the
being made anta ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
Petitioner was represented by a proxy. Defendant number 1 had submitted that the counterclaim would be filed during the day, and hence the matter was adjourned to 13/1/2021. In pursuance thereof, I submit that on 10/11/2021, when the demand draft, along with the written statement counterclaim, was sought to be filed, it was not accepted, and as such, it was filed on 18/11. On perusal of the above, it is seen that on 15/9, the petitioner had entered appearance voluntarily, and the applicant bank was directed to furnish the paper books. When was that furnished?
Within a week.
When was it furnished?
ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್, ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್
14% ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು, ಸೊ ದಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ದ ರೀಸನ್.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ದ ವಕಾಲತ್, D1 has filed the ವಕಾಲತ್ on 15/9/20 after service of this book only.
May have been.
He appeared on 15/9, there's no doubt.
That's correct. Then the return statement was 2011. More than 30 days. That is what that even a tribunal also says, my lord. That's nothing. 15/10, 15/9 he submitted Vakalate. Return statement filed on 21.
All during
2011.
COVID times, Mr. Mutharna. He is entitled for that benefit also.
Allah, more than 30 days. That is admitted fact, my lord.
Show us the Supreme Court judge.
Supreme Court judgment.
March 22.
From March 24, 2020 up to February 2028 in a civil appeal, my lord. I can't place it immediately, my lord. Civil appeal.
To February
2028. 2022, 28 February. February 28, 2020. How much?
The submission of
15th March 2022.
28 to 2022.
In civil appeals, my lord.
So motor. As a so motor proceeding copy. The submission of Shri T.P. Mutharna, Learned Counsel for the bank, is that the petitioner having appeared on 15/9/2020, the written statement that ought to have been filed within 30 days thereafter by 14/10/2020. The written statement and counterclaim, filed on 18/11/2020 is beyond the period of limitation.
Yes, ma'am.
And as such, the DRT has rightly rejected.
Yes, ma'am.
The written statement and counterclaim filed by written statement filed by the petitioner. By the petitioner. Having heard both the counsels, the Honorable Apex Court in civil appeal numbers civil appeal number so and so, which were so motor proceedings which had been taken up by the Honorable Apex Court, taking into account the prevailing COVID-19 pandemic, had extended the period of limitation for all matters from 15/3/2020 to 28/2/2022. If that be so, the period of limitation of 30 days fixed for filing of a written statement from the date of service, even under the Right to Recovery RDDB Act, would also stand extended till that date. This aspect has not been taken into consideration by the DRT while passing the impugned order. In that view of the matter, I pass the following order. Writ petitions allowed. Certiorari is issued. The order date 11/10/2022 passed by DRT2 Bengaluru in OA number so and so is hereby quashed. The written statement and counterclaim filed by the petitioner on 18/11/2020 is directed to be taken on record and the matter proceeded with from the stage of acceptance of the written statement and counterclaim. IA pending IA does not survive consideration.
21.
For the petitioner, my lords.
Non-compliance.
My lords, the small office objections, I'll comply with it for a week's time, my lords.
There are 8 office objections.
Yes, my lords. With respect,
comply with them.
Comply with them. A week's time, I'll comply with.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted a week's time to comply with the office objection. Relist on.
This is that matter wherein unauthorized constructions have come up in the archaeological, near the monuments, my lords, in Court.
Released on 10th January, interim order earlier granted is extended till next date. In the meanwhile, objection statement to be filed by the state.
Hearing on IA, serial number 22. Yes, we Prakash.
Petition can be passed on,
my lord. It is.
Pass over ella yavadu reach agalla ivattu.
Readings are completed. Post for hearing.
Traffic allidaram.
My lord.
Readings are completed.
Small submission. Serial number 22.1. Which has been wrongly tagged with this case number, my lord. Because other cases which have been listed on 1912, so it may be removed from the tag, my lord.
Not connected, huh?
Because
22.1 Counsel for the petitioner in WP 8298 of 2022 submits that the above matter has been wrongly connected with the above batch matters. Accepting his submission, WP 8298 of 2022 is directed to be delinked and relisted on 17th January. Baki relist on 10th January.
relisted on 19th, my lord. I have given the case number with other.
This 19th, it's there.
Yes, my lord.
The rest will.
Rest.
2.1, 19 December.
Right.
Yes.
Serial number 23.
For petitioner, my lords.
Recalling.
Yes, my lords.
Dismiss
My lords, it was dismissed for non-prosecution because the counsel who was handling at his name was appearing and
non-prosecution, non-compliance of objections, or
it was at the stage of compliance of office objection.
Have you complied with it now?
We have complied, my lords. All the office objections are complied with.
With compliance. Not been complied with.
My lords, there are no outstanding office objections, my lords. There was one office objection with regard to a page missing in a particular document. We have replaced it with a certified copy. The entire set is replaced, my lords. And even the cost list doesn't indicate any office objection, my lords. The only office objection was a missing page in a certified copy of a document.
This is for non-compliance with the incomplete copy of the sale deed dated 27/8/2005.
That has been furnished, my lords. A certified copy of that particular document has been furnished.
When did you furnish that?
So,
when did you furnish that?
It was 2 days back, my lords. It was furnished in the registry, I'm told, my lords. My clerk had complained.
It's not here also.
May kindly pass over, my lords. I'll just verify.
Counsel for the petitioner submit that he has complied with the office objection and a certified copy of sale deed has been furnished. Registry to verify. Relist on 10th January.
Great.
Serial number 24. M. Shiva Prakash.
For the petitioner, my lord.
I'm appealing the second.
On the last minute appearing, my lord, requested me to place some documents to show that in 1994, when the allotment was made, I have established my industry or activities in that plot. Those documents with the photographs they have furnished it to me yesterday. I may require a little small time to compile it and to place it on record, my lord.
Lord, counsel for the petitioner submit that he has received the photographs and documents to evidence that the industry has been established by the petitioner yesterday. He seeks for a week's time to file the same after serving a copy thereof on the counsel for the respondents. Relist on 10th January.
Please, madam. Oblige them.
25. H. Sunil Kumar.
Here for the respondents.
Yes.
Lordships had heard this matter.
Heard this matter.
Lords, a peon working in Rajiv Gandhi University of Health Sciences, my lord.
Demand acceptance have been established.
Citations were Lordships had heard this matter.
None appears for the petitioner. IA1 of 2022 is allowed. Relist on 16 January for final hearing.
K. Shashikant Prasad. Venugopal MS.
None appears for the petitioners today. Relist on 17 January.
27. Siddhanuru Vishwanatha.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lords.
Hmm.
Have entered appearance today, my lords. I've been informed that earlier objections have been complied with. Now, new objections are with respect to production of the documents, my lord.
Counsel for the petitioner.
I filed the application for vacation of the interim order, my
I've
lord.
entered
This
appearance
matter
today,
is
my
pending
lords.
for almost 15 years. Now,
15 years ಅಲ್ಲ 2021 ಇದು 3 ವರ್ಷ
ಅಲ್ಲ 3 ವರ್ಷ ಅಲ್ಲ ದಟ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ದಟ್ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಫೈಟಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಸೂಟ್
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗ ಮೈಲಾಡ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಮೈಲಾಡ್ ದಟ್ ರಿಕವರಿ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂಡ್ ಸೇರ್ ಪ್ರೊಕ್ಲಮೇಷನ್ now they have come and they have come to this petition has come and this interim order has been passed. Now interim order is vacated and all, my lord. There is nothing going to lose because there is already partition has taken place. We want how much share this petitioners to get. Only that only will sell the property. We are not going to the entire property and all. Whatever share these petitioners get as per the decree passed in the original suit, that amount that you will sell. Now that is sufficient for us because only 1 crore 4 lakhs is there.
Partition ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲ
ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅದು ಇನ್ನು ಇಂಪ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಅದೇ ಲಾಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದಟ್ ಆಲ್ ದ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ದೇರ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ RIP. ಅದು ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಬಟ್ ನಾವು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡೋದು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ, ನಾವು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ವೆಕೆಟೆಡ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ಅಟ್ ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ವಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡ್ ಫರ್ದರ್ ನಾವು. If the property is there, if only then we will sell the property as and when they get.
They have entered appearance now. Let them make.
Lord, I have also filed my wakalat for respondent number 6.
Respondent 6.
Please, Lord.
Who is respondent number 6?
PR Manjunath, Lord.
1 to 9 is dispensed with antide.
Please, how though? In fact, my say would be necessary.
So and so submit that you would be appearing for respondent number 6. Please. You're filed or you're filing?
I filed today morning.
So and so submit that he has filed wakalatnama for respondent number 6. Registry to verify and print his name as such. And counsel for the petition seeks for and is granted 10 days time to get ready and address the arguments. Released on 10th January, it is made clear that no further adjournment would be granted.
Interim order may be
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next day.
Serial number 26. With respect to that, the inquiry was directed by this honorable court with respect to the tourism department assistant.
ಅದಾ ಇದು
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಸಸ್ಪೆಂಡ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆದ್ರಿಂದ ಏನು
26. ಸೊ ಇದು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ ಇದು. 26 ಕೊಡಿ.
And the fresh tender is also under process number on 24th.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Next page number. I have filed a memo itself.
Learned AG has filed a memo enclosing the letter dated 7/12/2024, indicating that the
Another one. Yes, sir. You have already been dismissed by the order dated 39/20/23.
that the officers who had earlier issued the extension letter have already been suspended and or dismissed. His submission is taken on record. The petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. The petitioner claims for an extension of the lease on the basis of a lease which had been issued for 5 years for a period of 50 years on the basis of a letter issued by the Assistant Director, Tourism Department, Bangalore, by way of letter dated 8/11/2013. This court, by order dated 24/10/2024, had observed that the lease itself being for a period of 5 years, the question of recommendation of extension of lease, the question of the petitioner seeking for extension of lease for a period of 50 years and the same being recommended for extension for 30 years would not arise. And as such, the Principal Secretary Tourism Department was directed to initiate an inquiry and submit a report. Today, the learned AG has produced a letter stating that the concerned officers have been suspended or not dismissed. The relief which has been sought for by the petitioner being on the basis of a letter of recommendation issued by such suspended or dismissed employees is not sustainable. The petition is dismissed with cost of rupees. Yesterday, tender
1 lakh rupees from 2015 is
tender amount yesterday.
Tender 8 crores.
8 crores. Cost of rupees 1 lakh. Take into consideration that the respondents have been prevented from issuing a tender for the last 5 years. In view of the dismissal of the above petition, the respondents are directed to issue a fresh tender at the earliest and proceed.
24th of this month.
And proceed therefrom.
The extended recommendation was for 50 years.
50 years, our kelidu 30 years recommendation.
28.
Petitioner Millards.
Yes.
A tender was called for, the petitioner Millards is a national, is a central government undertaking. A tender was called for by the VJNL, which is a state government undertaking. I had participated in the tender. I had also submitted my EMD. After opening of the technical bid, Millards, due to some discrepancies, they cancelled my tender, blacklisted me, also forfeited my EMD. I challenged this order. And I also had an interim order operating in my favor. During the pendency of the earlier writ petition, my lords, I received a communication.
For respondent number 1 and 2.
State.
Vishweshwaraya Jalanigam.
State.
Prashant Beer.
Prashant.
Nigam. Okay.
Nigam. State is respondent number 3.
3, yes, my lord. State was implemented.
Prashant BR Reddy. ನೀವು ಅವತ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರಿದ್ರು, ಇವಾಗ ಅವರಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಿ.
Apologies. I ಒಂದ್ಕೋಟಿಂದ vote ಬರೋಷ್ಟು.
Today the council for respond number 1 and 2 is not present. Relist on 10th January.
29, Chandan R.
Appearing for the petition. Biripito is already placed, my lord. I need to secure the investigation.
This is that IT matter.
Yes, ma'am.
Pass over.
Look, serial number 28, office objection may be overruled, my lords. Adu amended writ petition ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದಿದೆ. So pursuant to the
Considering that it's only the cost title which was amended, filing of the amended cost title is sufficient. There's no requirement for filing amended writ petition. Office objection is overruled.
30, Shivasharanappa.
Petitioner in this case, ma'am. This petition was dismissed on non-compliance of office objections.
Apply ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, 1 week dismiss ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, 1 week permission.
Both petition was dismissed for non-compliance with office objection. Hence IA 1 of 2024 and 2 of 24 have been filed. Pending consideration of said application, the petitioner is permitted to comply with the office objection. Relist on 17th January.
31.
Going for a petitioner, Your Lordship. Lordship, I'm filing a photograph along with objection regarding the report filed by the respondent. That is regarding a removal of obstruction, my lord. Obstruction is not completely removed. Photograph number 1, Your Lordship. They have erected one temporary shed on the road, Your Lordship. In order to protect that road, they have diverted the road, Your Lordship, to the new survey number. It has been mentioned in the report also.
But inna ide alli. And counsel for the petitioner has filed a statement of objection to the compliance report. The same is taken on record. And AGA seeks for and is granted 2 weeks time to obtain instructions and make a submission as regards the serious allegation made that the obstruction continues to be still available when the compliance report is stated that the obstruction has been removed. Relist on 10th January.
32, Vignesh Shetty.
Lord, I appear for the respondent. I have filed 2 IAs for vacating stay and also to amount 1 crore 63 lakhs as on today it is due.
Submission, my lord. I'm the petitioner. Bear with me too. What had happened, my lord, in this matter, my lord?
Good to see you this side and making this submission.
What had happened, my lord, in this matter? I availed a loan. I defaulted, and my lord, I approached the bank. Respond number 1. My lord, respond number 1, my lord, with a request for one-time settlement offer. Respond number 1 is considered, and my lord, given a one-time settlement offer at my lord, page number 24.
24.
Please, my lord. With reference to the dated, my lord, the 29/12/2017. With reference to the above, you are requested to deposit 1 crore 50 lakh rupees towards the closure of above loan account. After closure of the above loan account, original title deeds will be handed over to Mr. So and so. My lord, that is on my lord 29/12/2017. My lord, it is not in dispute, my lord. On the very same day, my lord, I deposited, my lord, 1 crore 20 lakh rupees. And my lord, pursuant to that, my lord, I keep on, my lord, visited the branch, hand over the documents, with the DD, hand over the documents, my lord, I'll pay 30 lakh rupees. Whenever, my lord, I visited, in fact, my lord, I subsequent to that, my lord, I produced certain documents.
Where is the DD of that 30 lakhs?
DD ನಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, produce ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, but annexure C ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ.
If you show that the demand draft has been taken, ಹೇಳೋದು ಬೇರೆ.
My lord, kindly come to, my lord, annexure C, page number 25 onwards. My lord, in last para, in page number 27 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು notice ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಮೇಲೆ I submit that I have called your branch on 20th 10/2020
20th-10-2020 and so requested branch official provide the original documents, title deed, mortgage property title, and I expressed willingness to paying 30 lakh rupees. But I'm shocked and surprised to me that again your bank has telling one or the other reason, and your officer stating that the documents in Mumbai at your act is very strange, which is amongst the fraud so and so. My lord, which I requested the bank, I will pay 30 lakh rupees, hand over the documents. It is not in dispute, my lord. The one-time settlement offered by the respondent number 1 in my favor. It is, my lord, there is no time stipulation for that. And second thing, my lord, I deposited 1 crore 20 lakh rupees, my lord, on the very same day. It is also not in dispute. It is also not in dispute, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, they are not given, my lord, any letter or something, I'll hand over the documents. My lord, my respectful submission is this. It is a fact, my lord, I defaulted. My lord, entered a one day.
Now, for 4 years, you'll have to pay interest.
If my lord passes some reasonable...
Where's the original documents?
Original documents will deposit.
This, my lord, my false submission was made before this Honorable Court. Kindly see the very same annexure 24, my lord. It is not the letter given to him. Kindly see on the top. That is, it is the internal communication.
With whom?
Inter-office communication. Kindly see the fourth line in the top. And we dispute this document. He, along with the manager, he colluded and played the fraud against the bank. And he paid 1,20,000. We have not agreed for OTS. Where is the other documents to that effect? It is not the document. And, my lord, let him produce the original document before the court. A Xerox copy was produced. And it is the inter-office communication. A false document was produced before the court. And he kept quiet up to 2021 till we issued 13-2 notice. Time and again, we issued notice. And he has not made payment. After issuance of 13-2 notice, he got up. And he says that you deliver the document, original document. We have not agreed. And apart from that, that manager, disciplinary action was taken. Now he is no more. He passed away. And this is the false document was produced before this Honorable Court. And we replied, proper reply was given to all these communications.
Any criminal proceedings filed?
Please, against him, my lord.
Your matter?
Ado, I don't think.
Okay.
So, we brought it to the notice only recently. They say that you have issued OTS letter. This is not the OTS letter. No, to him, it was not. It is the interbank. Even if it is so, we don't admit this document. Even if it is so, it is between us. And it was not issued to him. How can he say that this is the letter returned to him? This is the bank letter, my lord, even the letterhead.
Have you replied to Annexure C 4/11/2020?
No, please, my lord, I have replied. Kindly see my statement of objections, my lord. Annexure C is the 4/11 dated. Kindly see Annexure R10, my lord.
R10.
At page number 43 of statement of objection, R10. Kindly see R10, my lord. We refer your registered post notice dated 4/11/2020. Received us on 9/11/2020. For that, we have issued reply on 2/12/2020.
Never given proposal.
Please, my lord, that is so. A fraud was played against us.
Is, my lord, not in dispute.
And apart from that, they suppressed that while filing the writ petition. There is one more account is overdue. Total amount, outstanding amount is 1,63 lakhs. As on today, that is a personal loan availed by his wife. He is the co-borrower in that the other loan. 30 lakhs availed by the wife.
Sudhir, Atti Angadi was transferred in July 2019.
Please, my lord. 2019 itself he was transferred from that branch to other branch, and disciplinary action was taken against him. In the meantime, he passed away, my lord.
2017 is, my lord, one-time settlement offer which provided to me.
As regards your contention that you had approached him for handover of the documents in the year 2020.
Howdo?
He was transferred in 2019.
So, my lord, in fact,
it is false, my lord. Therefore, I have taken very specific contention in the statement of objection.
My lord, dispute that letter issued by the bank. My lord, the manager, my lord, what will happen? My lord, we'll approach only the manager, the concerned branch manager. My lord, concerned manager,
he was not there.
Settlement offer.
How can he approach? He was not there as on that day.
These are all disputed questions of fact.
My lord, I'll just make this one submission before this one. My lord, the letterhead from the bank or branch manager, it is not in dispute. That time he was the concerned manager on that time.
I have disputed.
My lord, dispute, my lord, can be, my lord, I'll just point out one aspect before this one. In a very similar matter, my lord, I was, my lord, on that occasion, my lord, I was fortunate to assist this honorable court. Once, my lord, the manager is accepted my one-time settlement offer. At the most, my lord, he's his own manager. He would have taken a disciplinary action against the manager.
Where is the OTS proposal?
Proposal, my lord, that, my lord, I'll take instruction.
This letter does not inspire any confidence. 1,50,00,000, no time limit, 5%, 15% ಎಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ. As per the policy, ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
My lord, kindly recollect, my lord, one matter, my lord, I assisted before this honorable court. This honorable court taken a view. No, once manager issued a, my lord, OTS communication, my lord, it is binding on the bank.
All the details were there.
In that
properly.
Case, no, in that
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು. Does not inspire any confidence.
Same similar circumstance in that case also. My lord, whatever documents we have, we'll produce. My lord, it is not in dispute, my lord, in respect of issuance of this letter.
Now, what is the amount due?
1,63 lakhs, my lord, as on today.
My lord, 1 crore
that is one more account that is overdue, my lord.
That
is not being stated. Very same property was mortgaged.
Account, you do what you want. This account ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
Please.
1,50,00,000, my lord, as on, my lord, 29/12/2017, I paid 1,20,00,000 rupees. It is not in dispute. Statement of account relief. So 30 lakh is outstanding. I'll pay, my lord, whatever interest, my lord, fix, my lord, will pay it. In view of
the amount due.
My lord, in this account, the 1,11,65,000 is due on 4/12/2024.
1,12 lakhs.
Approximately 12 lakhs.
Now 1,20 lakh katidinalo, my lord. I really fail to understand, my lord. 1,50,000.
No, for 2017, he paid. Subsequently, no payment was made. 17, there is overdue interest.
30 lakh, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, the one-time statement offer.
No, my lord, he refers to, and what about the overdue interest? Then he has not made payment.
Interest for the 30 lakh, I'm ready to pay. I'm making this.
30 lakhs, we have not agreed for 30 lakhs. Now, agree.
Then, my lord,
question of making payment 30 lakhs. Then the overdue is more than that. You have not said that the overdue is 30 lakhs. Or 30 lakhs is the amount due from him.
My lord, so far as issuance of this letter.
What have you produced to show that you have taken action against that manager?
Please, my lord, we have taken disciplinary action.
What have you produced?
I have not produced any document before this.
How do we take it to your oral submission?
I will produce the document, my lord. I will produce the document.
And criminal proceedings you have filed?
Oh, they have taken disciplinary proceedings against you. Firstly, he was transferred to other branch. Then we have taken disciplinary action against him.
The counsel for the respondent submit that the bank manager, chief manager of Mudbidri branch.
That is the Hatti Angadi. His name is Hatti Angadi.
Namely, Mr. Sudhir S. Hatti Angadi was not authorized to issue a acceptance of a one-time settlement on 29 wide Annexure B dated 29/12/2017. And as such, disciplinary proceedings had been taken against the said chief manager. He seeks for and is granted a week's time to place on record
one submission.
The documents
he was suspended on 12/8/2020.
Documents, let us see what the charges you have framed.
I will produce. Charge sheet, everything I will produce before this honorable.
Released on 9th January.
Grateful, my lord. Maybe further hearing. My lord, it may be further hearing, my lord.
Huh?
Further hearing.
Further hearing, we don't know. We'll see.
Grateful.
This stage further hearing, this stage.
Grateful.
Serial number 33.
My lord, in the meantime, the amount in deposit before this one may be released in our favor, my lord. 22 lakhs is there without interest is there. It may be paid to us. But it is according to him that is undisputed that he is liable to pay 30 lakhs ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Let the amount in deposit may be released in our favor. Therefore, I filed IA to that effect.
We'll first see what you have taken.
Grateful.
Then we'll discuss.
Anyhow, he is liable to pay, my lord. Humble
See
request is
that.
that.
First produce it. Very orally ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Produce ಮಾಡಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ.
Grateful.
Yes.
33, Prasanna.
For the petition,
Yes. Girish.
I have filed the vacating application. There is a premature writ petition filed by the petitioner by challenging the annexure P2 and P4, my lord. Annexure P2 is the letter correspondence addressed by the Tahsildar to the ADLR, stating
P2
that
page number.
Annexure P2, my lord.
Page number, Ilri.
Page number 144, my lord.
Huh?
144.
144.
It is only a communication between the assistant Tahsildar and ADLR.
It is at 1.
147. Na?
ಹೋಗಿ ಬರಲು ರಸ್ತೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ.
ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಜಾತ್ರೆಗೆ ಹೋಗಕ್ಕೆ. Whether there is an existing road or not, that has to be verified by the competent authority. Hence, there is letter correspondence communication between the Tahsildar and
Yes.
ADLR. Subsequently, they have challenged annexure P4, my lord. That is the proceeding initiated by the respondent herein under section 133 of the CRPC. There is an unauthorized obstruction or nuisance should be removed from the public place. That notice has been issued to the respondent calling upon to raise their objection. By that time, they approached the Dishonour Court. The Dishonour Court has granted interim order. And the proceedings is stalled in view of the interim order passed by the Dishonour.
Spot inspection ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸಮ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಒಂದು ರೆವೆನ್ಯೂ ಸ್ಕೆಚ್ ಇದು ಫರ್ನಿಶ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
This is on the basis of a complaint filed by whom?
24 villagers.
Amastaru Mattu Srimati.
24 villagers.
That is P1.
P1. The 308, there is an Vangunta Karab. There is an existence of road to reach Nagabana. For that, there is an obstruction, due to which the representation was given by the villagers. The Tahsildar was forwarded the letter to the ADLR. And subsequently, the petitioner respondent land is situated very adjacent to the land of the petitioner herein. Hence, they initiate the proceeding under section 133. And notice as issued by that time, they approach the Dishonour Court and secure the interim order, my lord. Dispute had to be adjudicated by the proper authority in accordance with law.
These are proceedings under
133, my lord. 133 of CRPC. 133A.
What is CRPC?
Yes.
P4 133 ಅಂತಿದೆ. Yes.
Lords, petitioners and respondent number 4 and respondent number 5 are neighbors. There is a sale deed registered on 24th of March 2021 in favor of respondent number 4, in which at ink page number 85, my lords, there is a specific averment where there is a vague claim of a public road inside Gitanjali Estate, which is right now under occupation and control of respondent number 4.
Place all those facts before the authorities.
Let's.
Can we decide that here?
No, let's. The point is that based on this averment, respondent number 4 started interfering in the property of respondent number 5. Respondent number 5 went to the civil court and got an injunction where at
we should have show cause notice.
Yes.
At this stage, you will have to go and reply there. What you are saying here, you can do it there.
My lords, the limited point is while these complaints by the people who have been injected,
they're all disputed questions of fact. Can we decide?
Yes, my lords. Yes, my lords. While these complaints were pending, a caption appeal is filed under section 133A. And 133A is very, very particular unless there is a public space and a public nuisance and public at large are affected.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರು ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದನ್ನು ನೀವು ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
My lords, we have always cooperated. The thing is that respondent number 4 along with his brother have also filed a civil suit where their prima facie their case has been rejected. The interim prayer has been rejected. There is a categorical for finding of the civil court. The list is already adjudicated by this civil court.
Place it before that authority.
My lords, we have done all of that.
Have you placed it before the 133A proceedings?
We have done that. We have done that.
Come here.
The
Proceedings is not start.
Your filed workers report read to be, you haven't filed anything. You have been praying time there and you approached this court and got a stay.
Yes, my lord.
That is what has happened.
No,
you took adjournment for 6 months. Say not 6 months, 3 months.
My lords, we have filed objections.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಪ್ಪ? The order sheet does not indicate you are filing any objections. Page 150, 151, 152.
Let's.
You go file all these things. Let a spot inspection be conducted.
A spot inspection is already conducted, my lords, and report is also generated. Now, the thing is in survey number 308, there is no public space. There is no public space and there are 3 pending.
Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. On a complaint filed by various villagers on 9/12/2021, proceedings under section 133 small a of the Code of Criminal Procedure 1973 was initiated. The allegation made was that there was unlawful obstruction or nuisance caused to a public way. It is in pursuance thereof that the proceedings, it is in pursuance thereof that on 25/1/2022, the Tahsildar wrote to the ADLR calling upon him to carry out a survey and submit a report. Proceedings have been taken up. The petitioner has approached the above, has approached this court with the above reliefs on the ground that in a civil suit filed by respondent number 4 and 5, orders have been passed against respondent number 4 and 5.
Against respondent number 4.
And the entire proceedings initiated under 133(1)(a) are an harassment of the petitioner.
Yes.
And as such, this court ought to intervene in the matter and pass necessary orders. The contention of the petitioner is only limited to respondent number 4 and 5 having filed a suit. However, a perusal of the complaint dated 9/12/2021 indicates that there are more than 20 people who have filed the complaint, on which basis proceedings under 133(1)(a) has been initiated. In that view of the matter, I have a considered opinion that it is always available for the petitioner to place such documents as the petitioner has in support of the petitioner's claim before the authority is concerned, which shall be considered by the said authorities.
One submission.
And a finding of fact delivered in relation thereto. Reserving such liberty to the petitioner, the petition stands disposed.
That's one submission. In page number 144, the first of the complaint, which is lodged by D.H. Vasantappa, the respondent number 4 and 1 Janvi R. Bhatt.
Yes.
These are private parties in a civil suit. And they filed it on 24/1/2022.
At 146, there are so many people who have signed the complaint.
The content of this complaint.
Can that suit be held against them? Can that suit be held against them?
Yes, my lords.
So many people are complaining.
My lords, my humble submission is that when there is
when they are before civil courts, they claim that private subservient easementary right is affected. When they are before public authority, they claim that public rights are affected where public property is not involved.
That is only 4 and 5. Place that before that authority, that will be considered. There are many more people than respondent number 4 and 5 who have signed the complaint.
34. Yes, we
Civil suit to the large extent of land, my lord. Civil suit.
All questions are left.
My lord, I appear for petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, last occasion, my lord, Lebanon government advocate took time to, my lord, submit the report as to, my lord, the stage of the investigation. This is a case of missing a blast, my lord, which took place near Shumaga, my lord.
ಯಾವುದು ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಬೇರೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ
34 my lord.
ಎಸ್ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಬೇರೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಬಂದು What happened to crime number 19, 20 and 21? ಏನ್ ಲಿಟಲ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಪ್ಪ ಇದು 3 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ 3 ತಿಂಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಗಿಸ್ತಾರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡೋಣ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ 3 ತಿಂಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಗಿಸ್ತಿರತ್ತಾನೆ and AGA seeks for and is granted a week's time finally to make a submission as regards the order dated 22/11/24 relist on 19th December. It is made clear that no further adjournment would be granted if the documents are not produced. Adverse inference would have to be drawn.
Yes.
35.
Respondent for you. With respect to the
respondent number 5, proposed respondent number 5 is concerned. Undertake to file Okalata.
He so to submit that you will be entering appearance for respondent number 5. And he seeks for 2 weeks' time to file a statement of objections. Objections, if any, to be filed on or before 10th January, relist on 17th January.
Well, Lordship, until then let the property not be alienated by the respondent number 5. I have filed the application.
Already interim order is there.
It is. Interim order with respect to the petitioner filed by...
In the meanwhile, proposed respondent number 5 is directed not to alienate, encumber or create any third-party rights. Interim order earlier granted is extended till next date.
36. The Balakrishna Shastri.
What is the amendment, Mr. Shastri?
Amendment, blood, is to prayer to quash blood sale certificate issued. Blood petition is a borrower. Sale notice.
ಎಷ್ಟು ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೇಳಿ ಯಾರಪ್ಪ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಗೆ who is for the bank state bank
ready there sir ಪಕ್ಷಗಾರ
preparing for SBI.
Yes madam.
Respondent number 1.
ಎಷ್ಟು what is the amount due?
61 lakh blood annexure B blood.
The problem is that but is already and yes.
Madam, we can't hear you.
Okay, my lord.
Sale is sale is held after filing the writ petition. So the validity of the sale, my lord, we have to naturally, if they are prepared, my lord, we are
Not in
prepared
these
to
proceedings ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಯಾವ
give.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ
Now full ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ready ಇದೀವಿ. Now full ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ready ಇದೀವಿ.
ಎಷ್ಟು ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ
Annexure B, my lord, 62 lakh 61 lakh 53,515. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ಸ್ ಕೆಲವು ಸಾರಿ ಆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಡಿಡಿ ಈ ಕೇಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಯುವರ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ಸ್ ಸಿ ದಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಡೇಟೆಡ್ 23/1/2023. On certain dates DDs were offered. My client has I have got DD worth about 40 lakhs. The dated
72,500 you gave, they accepted. ಇವಾಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಡ್ಯೂ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ?
Due 61 lakh, my lord, annexure A, page 17 shows 61 lakh 53,515.
My lord, before the filing of the writ petition itself, sale was concluded.
We filed the writ petition, but before it could be brought up, my lord, for preliminary hearing, sale was held.
Have you made the purchaser a party?
respondent number 3, my lord, is before your lordship.
Purchaser was not made as a party. They had implemented themselves and became as a party, my lord.
No, when we filed, my lord, writ petition, the sale was not held. Sale certificate was not issued.
Sale certificate go, sale not held go, difference is there.
30th 12 ಗೆ sale ಆಗಿರೋದು.
So you have implemented the purchaser. Who is appearing, Mr. Monnappa?
Date ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
My lord, they have implemented themselves by filing an application. They have not, the petitioners have not implemented them.
None appears for respondent number 3 today. 2 weeks' time is granted to file objections to IA 1 of 24. Objections, if any, by 17th January, relist on 23rd January.
I will make kind objection.
Interim order earlier granted is
Was
extended till
in
next
favor
year.
of the.
They have to come, madam. They have to file objections to that application.
Yes,
37.
For the fourth respondent, my lord, on the wrong assumption that, my lord, there is a number of case against me, my lord, interim orders granted, but that is not so, my lord. We only filed, not by them.
My lords, may kindly see annexure F, my lords. Annexure G, my lords, at page 71. This is an employees provident fund organization that has given the endorsement stating that there are these cases filed against the orders passed by them for recovery of these dues. So it is an order that is challenged. So there is technically a case that is pending. And this was brought to your lordship. And I have got more documents from the government.
Annexure G, lordship, kindly see.
ನೀವೇ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು?
No, ನಾವೇ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು against them.
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ ಹೇಳಿ?
Then, my lord, the government used to release the salary every month. As when they release the salary, we are deducting the, paying the PF. Government has not released the salary in time. Therefore,
produce all these petitions.
Produce ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Whatever in the
objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ನಿನ್ನೆ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Produce ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು.
Learned counsel for respond number 4.
4 mil.
Registry elect.
But
that you would be filing the statement of objections in the registry during the course of the day after serving copy thereof on the counsel for the petitioner and the other respondents. He is also directed to place on record the petitions, the petitions and other papers reflected in Annexure G of the petition. Relist on
by expert interim order. I have been running the new of the interim order, my lord.
9th January.
No, this is the reason. I have been working. No, by expert interim order, my lord, I am disturbed. Any of the interim order, my lord.
List on 19th December.
My lord, that is false submission, my lord.
Go through these papers and then make your submission. Interim order earlier granted is extended.
Serial number 38. Pradeep Nayak and
petitioners in this matter.
Non-amendment.
Petitioner
38.1.
I pay for the petitioner.
Lords, I'm filing my objections in 38.1. I have served a copy upon the petitioner.
You are appearing for whom?
I appear for Mr. Pradeep Nayak.
Respond. He's not a party to this proceeding.
Apologies. I appear for respondents 3 and 4. Respondents 3 and 4.
3 and 4. 38.1. Counsel for respond number 3 and 4 submit that you would be filing a statement of objection during the course of the day after service of copy thereof on the other counsels. What about respond number 2?
Lords, respondent number 2 was a committee that was formed by the respondent number 1 to investigate into the unnatural death only in this case, my lords. So it's not a permanent committee, my lords.
And summons have not, Ms. Farah?
My lord, I appeal for the petitioner in 38.1, my lord.
Why haven't you taken the hand summons?
My lord, in the previous occasion, I had served it through our office letterhead, my lord.
You
So
sought for permission by hand summons, but then you don't take out hand summons. Why?
I'm appearing
the
for
last time.
I'm appearing for the commission, state commission.
Commission. ವಕಾಲತ್ ಇವಾಗ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ? Your ಹೆಸರು ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. You are the standing counsel for the commission. So and so submit that she would be appearing for respond number 1. Registry is directed to print her name as such on Wakalatnama being filed. So a committee was appointed by the commission.
Please.
So committee, you can accept notice.
Yes.
She accepts notice for respond number 2 also. Registry is directed to print her name as such. 38.2.
38.2, I've been served with objections by.
Who is R3? Prasanna Kumar.
Please.
Statement of objections.
I've been served.
That may have to be.
Counsel for the petitioner confirms receipt of the statement of objection filed by respond number 3. Hence, office objection raised thereon does not survive for consideration.
Yes.
R1 and R2, you received that also.
Please, my lords, I have received.
Counsel for the petitioner confirms receipt of the statement of objection filed by respond number 1 and 2. Hence, office objection raised on the statement of objection filed by respond number 1 and 2 does not arise. So every service is complete.
Pleadings are complete.
Pleadings are complete. Your pleadings bekala commission.
Please, my lords.
Yes, madam. When will you file?
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ time takes.
ಎಷ್ಟು time ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ?
1 week.
1 week ಅಲ್ಲ. 38.1 learned counsel for respond number 1 and 2 seeks for and is granted 2 weeks time to file a statement of objection. Objections, if any, by 16th January, relist on 23rd January.
Please, please.
Further hearing, serial number 39.
Can I seek for a pass over? Your Lordship was pleased to direct not the DCP Melon to bring that LOC file.
ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ ಫೈಲು? ಯಾಕೆ ನಿಮ್ದು ಡಿಜಿಟೈಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಫೈಲ್ಸ್? Police department digitize ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
I inquired with the DCP. The relevant orders may not are digitized, which may not is able to download and bring it. The communication sent by me, not the inspector, not then, not to the officer. To not recall, that is not there in the file. Actually, and therefore, not unless not that comes for your Lordship in consideration. May be difficult for me not to even explain not the queries not of your Lordship on the other day.
This is for further hearing.
Really not. So that not I think your Lordship can lay down certain guidelines on how this should be issued, recalled and agbodu.
But is it being digitized or no?
ಆಗಿದೆ ಡಿಜಿಟೈಸ್ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಯಾಕೆಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ? ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಡಿಜಿಟಲ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದಲ್ಲ? If it has been digitized and that is not available, it is not there.
Or it's tampered with. Hey, digital tamper ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
As simple as that. Indian illa. If it is not digitized, you have one excuse. Learned AGS seeks for and is granted 2 weeks time finally to produce the file. He is also directed to place on record whether the concerned files are being digitized and what is the process adopted by respond number 4 and 5 for the purpose of digitization of all the office correspondence, etc. of respond number 4 and 5. Released on 9th January at 2:30 p.m.
Yes, sorry.
For further hearing.
Great.
40.
Blessed.
DK Bhavana.
More time for no, they have instructed that only section 8 of reforms will be given. The rent of 1/5 will be given. But
what basis 1/5?
My lord,
ನೀವೇನಮ್ಮ
ಸಿಕ್ತು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಒಂದು
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಸಾರಿ,
ನೀವು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಯಾವ ಕಾನೂನು ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ವಿತ್ ರೆಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಟು ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಸ್ ದಟ್ ವರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಕಲ್ಟಿವೇಟೆಡ್ ಬೈ ದಿ temple and that was given on to tenants for occupation and temple was only collecting rent, then with respect to that portion of land, income to the temple should be considered as what is rent payable.
There are 5 people who had been tenanted anta. There are 5 people who had been
1/5 anta helidare. So I have produced at page 3 along with the memo This is the register maintained by the Mujrai department recording the property and income of Mujrai institutions. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟು ಬನಶಂಕರಿ ಅಮ್ಮನವರು ಸಾಗರ ತಾಲೂಕು ಅನಂತಪುರ ಹೋಬಳಿ ಕಣ್ಣೂರು ಗ್ರಾಮ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪೋರ್ಷನ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೇಚರ್ ಆಫ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ 2.5, 36.21 and 0.13 guntas. This ಇಲ್ಲಿ next column period of lease ಇದೆ, name of lessee ಇದೆ. That shows Sri Venkatachala Iyengar. So that portion is leased out. So with respect to this extent, they have to take 1/5, even according to their calculation. But however, with respect to 45 acres, 8 guntas, the second entry, there is no name in place of name of lessee. 1, 2, 3, 4, 10ನೇ ಕಾಲಮ್ ನೇಮ್ ಆಫ್ ಲೆಸ್ಸಿ ಅಂತ ಮೇಲೆ ಇದೆ. There's no name in place of lessee. This also is same Sri Banashankari Ammanavaru Sagara Taluku ditto column, Kannuru Grama, 4 different survey numbers, totally measuring up to 45 acres, 8 guntas. The next point again, Sri Banashankari Ammanavaru Panchanga Upavadi, Sagara Taluku Kannuru Grama, 2 extents parts, 2 survey numbers, 15.25 and 12.30. That is name of lessee again is there. So with respect to first portion and last portion, they adding all these extents.
What is the total extent?
Total extent adding all this, and memonal have added it up. 112 acres, 22 guntas. 112 out of 112 acres, 22 guntas, 45 acres, 8 guntas. The entire amount should be taken into consideration. With respect to remaining extent, 1/5 amount should be taken into consideration. Their calculation is with respect to only 96 acres, 26 guntas, because only 96 acres, 26 guntas is what the extent they have granted Tasdik allowance. Remaining Tasdik allowance illa, hakkupatranu illa.
I will take instruct. Buduvara
Counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo enclosing the register of properties and income of Muzrai institution relating to Sri Banashankari Temple, Kannuru, Sagara Taluk. She submits, placing reliance on the said extract of the register, that 2 portions of the property, the total is to first 56 acres, 57 illa. What is 56?
That is the date. Venkatachala Iyengar ge kottididdu 38 acres, 39 guntas.
Total ellide?
Memo nalli second paragraph.
ನೀವು total ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
ನಾನು total ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
36 acres.
38 acres, 39
acres, 39 guntas has been leased to one to Venkatachala Iyengar. And the land measuring 28 acres, 15 guntas has been leased to A. Ramakrishna Iyengar. Thus, the total extent of land leased is total extent
112 acres, 22 guntas.
38 plus 28 alam.
38 plus 28 plus 45.8.
45.8 lease agilla.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಅದು ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಸಾರಿ, ಈಗಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
It's 67 acres, 14 guntas. 45 acres, 8 guntas has not been leased. As such, the methodology of calculation adopted by the respondent is not, would have to be in accordance with the entries made in the Muzrai register. Learned AGS seeks for and is granted a week's time to obtain instruction, make a submission. Released on 19th December.
41. Ramesh, we could for any?
Super. This matter. Your Lordship, I'm seeking certain time, Your Lordship, because senior counsel has held up in other court.
senior counsel held up in other court, and moreover, Your Lordship, I have to produce certain documents because
Further
of the
hearing,
auditing.
time is till afternoon.
Because of the auditing, Your Lordship, I can't procure the documents. Certain documents I have to produce before this honorable court. So immediately after vacation, because
ಏನೇನೋ ಇದೆ ಅಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ violation ಇದೆ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ.
Kindly, Your Lordship.
You made all
my
those
senior
submissions
counsel has
without
stated
documents.
These documents want, so that's the reason. Immediately after, because auditing is going on, so that's the reason, Your Lordship.
And on what basis did you make so much of vociferous submissions? To say very lightly.
So, sir.
Counsel for respond number 3 to 6 seeks for and is granted 2 weeks time to produce the documents to substantiate the allegations made against the petitioners. The said documents to be filed on or before 10th January, relist on 16th January at 2:30 p.m. If the documents are not produced by then, adverse inference would have to be drawn and the matter proceeded with.
Final hearing, serial number 42. In Nanjunda Swami and connected matter.
This matter is 42. This one I am reading for the petitioner.
I filed the ADL report.
ADL report ಹಾಕಿದಾರ ನಾವು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಬಟ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ಮಿಲಾಡ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ
ಎಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ನೆಸರಿ ಅಜನ್ ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಮುಂಚೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬೋದು. And AG has today served a copy of the survey report to the counsel for the petitioners who seek for and are granted 2 weeks time to go through the same and make the submission. Released on 10th January.
Lordship, I was directed by your Lordship to file an affidavit regarding how the food and condiments, for that purpose, the set came to be allotted. Filing the affidavit of the concerned official here. That we are not the decision-taking authorities, Your Lordship. Actually, the district level single window agency headed by DC, they will take the decision. Paragraphs, Your Lordship. Next page, para 3 and 4, Your Lordship. On 2 counts, this honorable court had directed us to file the affidavit as to how couple of sheds came to be allotted to the same family members, and how that food and condiments comes under the industry.
How can you grant it for the condiments?
Lordship, we have not taken the decision, Your Lordship.
You have not taken any
district legals.
DLSWA has taken.
Yes, Your Lord. They have headed by DC, Your Lordship.
Everything is fishy about this matter, and you have delayed the matter by filing it now.
As we have even.
Principal Secretary C&I is a party to these proceedings?
No, Karnataka government is the party. Principal Secretary is the party. State government is the party.
State of Karnataka represented by?
Department of Commerce and Industry.
A affidavit of the Assistant General Manager, Tumkur Division, has been filed. The same is taken on record. In terms of para 3 of the said affidavit, it is stated that it is a district level single window agency of Tumkur district who had taken the decision to allot special plot number 15 to Mr. K.V. Ramesh for manufacture of fast food and condiments. The Principal Secretary, Commerce and Industries Department, is directed to look into this aspect and file an affidavit as to whether the same is permissible. And if not permissible, what action is proposed to be taken. In para 4 of the affidavit, it is stated that since application had been filed by the applicants for allotment of additional plots, the same has been considered by the district level single window agency and have been allotted. This again is neither here nor there and amounts to passing of the buck to the DLSWA. the Principal Secretary, Commerce and Industries, is also directed to look into this contention raised by this statement made by the Assistant General Manager, KSS IDC, and file his affidavit as to whether multiple plots could be allotted in an industrial area to the same applicant.
There was,
If so, under what provision?
Lordship.
If not, what action is proposed to be taken? Released on 10th January.
I have furnished copy of my affidavit to all the.
12th, madam. 10th already posted.
12th Sunday. Released on
13th of
15th January.
Serial number 43, Vikram Muni Rajagopal.
Last occasion, your lordships had directed the government advocate to produce the original file. They had only produced the refusal register.
Kindly pass on.
Pass over.
44, Harsha D. Joshi.
My lord, I am appearing for respond number 1 and 2. Yes.
Last occasion, my lord, the question arose, my lord, that the property, my lord, has been subject matter of notice, my lord, under section 13(2) has been mortgaged. And hence, my lord, the question of limitation, my lord, does not arise. Now, coming back, my lord, to the mortgage, my contention, my lord, to the notice itself is there is no deposit of title deeds in, my lord, to create an equitable mortgage as contemplated, my lord, under section 58F.
So you don't want the documents if they are holding the documents?
No, original title document have to be deposited, my lord, under 58F. Now, they don't have the original title document itself.
Who has the original title documents?
There are no original title documents insofar as the property is concerned, belonging, my lord, to the petitioner. I'll take my lord to Annexure B.
So the property does not belong to you?
It belongs to the HF. My lord may kindly peruse Annexure B.
Yes.
This is a partition deed that was executed, my lord, by one Puttarangappa, who was the propositors of the family. The father of the petitioner, my lord, had availed certain shares, my lord, in the said property. Pursuant to his death, my lord, there is no partition as amongst the HUF.
Yes.
Now, my lord, what they claim as a title, I'll take, my lord, to ink page 94, Annexure C. This affidavit, my lord, constitutes as title.
Yes.
Now, my lord, this affidavit, under any circumstances, my lord, cannot give a title to the petitioner. There is no partition.
That's a matter which will have to be agitated in proceedings differently instituted, not before this court.
I may be, my lord, relegated to a DRT.
Already that there is a rejection, there is an appeal filed. Appeal also came to be dismissed.
Yeah, that was on a different factor, my lord. Not on this cause of action. Annexure C, my lord, is the affidavit. On the basis of this affidavit, my lord, they say, my lord, that there is a change of khata, my lord, hence it constitutes a title. And, my lord, they have created an equitable mortgage.
Where is the kata?
Kata, my lord, have not produced the kata. In fact,
it's in your
their
name.
claim. It is their claim.
It's in your name.
It is in my name.
You obtained a loan.
No, my lord, I am the surety.
You are given this property as you are the surety.
They claim, my lord, it has been given as a collateral security.
For a firm of which you are a partner, another.
No, no, no. I am a third party collateral security.
Prime Aromatics.
Prime Aromatics, my lord, is a proprietary concern. And even that apart, my lord, their sanction communication, my lord, itself says that, my lord, whatever
you
the
would make
surety
you a
is,
partner, got an affidavit, everything is there. Your own allegation. That you would
he
become
might-
a partner in
my lord,
Prime
he might have
Aromatics.
got an affidavit to that extent. But, my lord, in the affidavit, there is no question, my lord, of any partition that has been taken place between the HUF. Property, my lord, does not belong to me. It does not exclusively belong to me.
You are the one who went and gave it, Mr. Counsel.
My lord, only on the basis
So
of.
you misled them by giving some
Misled
property?
them, my lord. I have not misled
Yeah.
them. I have not misled
Why
them.
did you go and
They-
give the document?
My lord, they have to be sure, my lord, as to whether this constitutes a title.
You went and gave it, Allah.
No, my lord, there was an equitable mortgage created. They are not producing that particular document as to which title document they have.
We'll dismiss the petition. They'll take action.
I may be relegated, my lord, to DRT.
You file whatever you want to file.
I may be granted, my lord, because.
DRT ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದನ್ನ agitate ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ because the other point, my lord, is insofar as the collateral security is concerned, it was given, my lord, for 30% of the amount, not to the entire amount.
Yes.
Which is as per their sanction communication itself. And, my lord, insofar as limitation is concerned, my lord may kindly peruse Annexure D. If it is a mortgage under section, under Article 62, my lord, of the Limitation Act, the time begins to run, my lord, when the debt becomes due. 97, my lord, the debt has
Those
become due.
defenses you will have available.
Please, my lord.
Your defense now about limitation does not survive.
No.
If
For
you
the
are
sim-
saying debt becomes due, Andra, it's premature, Anta.
Allala.
On the one hand, you say it is barred by limitation. Now you are saying it's premature.
No. That has become due, my lord, on 31/12/1997, according to them. This is Annexure D may kindly be perused, my lord. Ink page 97.
Yes.
This is where the default arose.
Hmm.
And my lord may kindly peruse Article 62, my lord, of the Limitation Act.
Yes.
To enforce payment of money secured by a mortgage otherwise charged upon by immovable property. 12 years, my lord, is the limitation. 97, my lord, it becomes due. They issue the notice in 2011. Much after 12 years.
For foreclosure is 30 years.
No. 12 years.
63.
63, my lord, will be for foreclosure.
Hmm.
So that may not apply, my lord, in this case. It's an equitable mortgage. It will be 12 years.
Why foreclosure will not be applicable?
Because it is enforcement of payment of money.
They can also foreclose.
When the money secured by mortgage becomes due.
Foreclosure, 30 years.
30 years, sir.
Mortgage very kashta though. That is why they take mortgage.
But illi mortgage agilla.
That defense you will have if once they take action against it.
No,
Mortgage
my lord,
ಆಗಿದೆಯೋ
in
ಇಲ್ವೋ
fact,
ಅಂತ.
should reply to the notice under section 13(2) itself. They, my lord, don't come up with any concrete answer, my lord, to the reply.
That is
my
not-
reply. They
that is
only
not
say, my
something-
lord, there is deposit.
What
of
have you
title
challenged
deeds.
here is Annexure Q.
Please.
Q ಏನ್ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ?
13(2), my lord, is the notice. How can they issue a second notice, my lord? Once already a notice has been issued under section 13(2), they, my lord, cannot withdraw that notice and issue a second notice and say, my lord, that the NPA is, my lord, of 2011. 3 years, my lord, is the stipulation, my lord,
For recovery.
for recovery. My lord, even to consider any amount as an NPA, my lord, my lord, may kindly look into the RBI guidelines, my lord, which, my lord,
What they are seeking for is on the mortgage.
kindly peruse ink page 22. When, my lord, an account can be classified, my lord, as an NPA. This is, my lord, prior to the Securitization Act.
Yes.
If it is 95, my lord, it should be 2 quarters. 91 is the loan. 97, my lord, they say it is due.
ಆಯ್ತು.
They cannot classify when the NPA, my lord, amount becomes due in 1997.
That is all
That has to
defenses
be-
that you have to.
My lord, 1 minute. That has to be the date of reckoning. When, my lord, the account became an NPA. From there, my lord, they would have recorded. They don't produce that document.
So you want us to decide all that in a writ petition?
My lord, let it be relegated not to DRT.
You do what you want. You are free to do it.
Liberty may be reserved
Petitioner,
not
you
because-
came here only on one ground on limitation that we are rejecting.
No, my lord, the
Petitioner-
question is, no, 1 second. My lord.
Yes.
The question is, Lord, the delay will come into play because, my lord, I have been agitating this petition from 2011.
Petitioner, wrong petition, what to do? Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. Annexure Q, notice dated 23/6/2011 was one issued under subsection 2 of section 13 of the Surface Act. The main ground on which the petitioner has approached this court in the above petition is by contending that the that a portion of the property having been sold in the year 2000, a notice could not have been issued in the year 2011, which would be barred by the law of limitation. The submission of learned counsel for the respondent is that the notice under subsection 2 of section 13 has been issued to enforce the security interest in the mortgage created in favor of respondent number 1 and 2. And as such, it is Article 63 of the Limitation Act which would be applicable. And the respondent KSFC, having issued the notice in the year 2011, is within the time contemplated, even though there is a sale which has occurred in the year 2000. The said submission of the counsel for respondent number 1 and 2 is borne out by Article 63 of the Limitation Act. In that view of the matter, the contention of the counsel for the petitioner that the notice dated 23/6/2011 at Annexure Q has been issued beyond the period of limitation is not sustainable, and as such cannot be said that it is without jurisdiction. The petition stands dismissed. Liberty is however reserved to the respondent to petitioner to approach such authority or court as may be advised. In the event of any proceedings being filed, the petitioner would be entitled to the benefit of section 14
1 sentence
of the
will delay,
Limitation
my lord.
Act.
Delay.
How delay?
If I go to DRT,
Section 14.
45. MR Vijay Kumar.
I pay for respondent.
Mr. Vijay Kumar. None appears for the petitioner, though the counsel for respondent number 1 is present.
Okay, yes, please, Manoj.
1 Ashtetane.
Yeah,
None
please.
appears for the petitioner, respondent number 2 or respondent number 3. Only counsel for respondent number 1 is present. Relist on relist on 17th January.
46.
Please, your lordship.
So for respondent number 3.
Respondent number 3.
Please.
Contesting respondent arrow.
Sorry.
Who is the contesting respondent?
Actually, none of the persons are contesting, your lordship. Only
None of them are contesting. You have not made the contesting respondent a party.
all have been made party, your lordship. I have purchased the property from State Bank of Patiala, your lordship.
Your prayer you are seeking for is State Bank of Patiala.
Yes, your lordship. And the sub-registrar, your lordship, who has refused to register the sale certificate on the ground that it is attached.
HR Katti और इधर है ना SBI के
हाँ इधर पटियाला इधर इधर
इधर है. Though counsel for the petitioner and respondent number 3 are present, the necessary parties, that is respondent number 1 and 2, against whom reliefs have been sought for, are not represented today. Relist on 17th January.
Yes, your lordship, from
If respondent number 1,
11 years I am waiting for registration.
respondent number 1 and 2 were not to be represented on that date of hearing, the matter would be proceeded with on the basis of submission made by the counsel for the petitioner.
There is an attachment Even we have attached the same property, my lords. Lords, even we
You
are
can
practicing.
argue the matter. Auru bekalla.
Well,
Direction of mandamus is against respond number 1.
47, Swarupana.
My lords, in serial number 47, I'm appearing for respond number 3, my lords. My lords, the petitioner counsel has not served a copy on me. There was a direction by this honorable court to against me to file objections.
We will serve it again. We'll serve it again.
Counsel for the petitioner undertakes to furnish 2 sets of the petition along with annexures by end of day 13th December. If the copies are not served, by that date, the petition would be liable to be dismissed for non-prosecution. Interim order is extended till next date of hearing.
My lord.
3 weeks' time is granted to respond number 3 to file a statement of objection. Objections, if any, to be filed by 16 January, released on 23rd January.
Interim order may be extended.
Extended.
Serial
But
number
if you don't furnish it by 13th, last time also you undertook to furnish.
My lord, we
If you don't furnish it by 13th, we'll dismiss the petition.
My lord, we already furnished, even though we again furnish it, my lord.
Where is the acknowledgement?
I left it in the office, it seems, my lord.
Furnish. Next.
Serial number 48 dismissed, 49. PB Ajit.
Public premises.
Yes.
Short accommodation, not.
And AGS seeks fund is granted 2 weeks time to get ready and address his arguments. Relist on 16th, it is made clear that no further adjournment granted. If arguments are not advanced by the respondent, matter would be taken up for consideration on the basis of submission made by the counsel for the petition.
Serial number 50. Vivek Holla and connected matters.
We have filed a compilation lot out of a batch of matters. Writ petition 47317 40364 and 44445 of 2013. In these 3 writ petition, what is challenged is the order of the CCF pursuant to the order of the writ appeal. Whether the status of the land in possession of these companies are reserved forest or not. It's a short aspect of the matter, my lord. If these 3 writ petitions are first considered, my lord, it's our humble request that if these 3 writ petitions are considered first, my lord, and if your lordship comes to conclusion that these are forest lands, what has been leased to them, then the impact of the other laws, later laws, and even the constitution, my lord, will have some impact on deciding the tenure of the lease, my lord.
Yes.
So I have got 50.2. I had filed an IAM allot on 1 of 2024 for permission to place additional documents.
Allowed.
It's not listed today, madam.
It is there in the, it will be there in the file. You have served it on the other side.
Yes, yes.
Whatever additional documents can be.
17.
Any objection to allow it?
Not the IAM, not for production of documents. Yes. No, maybe allowed.
50.2. IA number?
1 of 24, madam.
1 or 24, which has been filed for producing additional documents, is allowed. Yes.
May I request for a pass on? According to us, Manoj, the 50.1 might have to be heard first. That is the matter where.
Whichever you start.
Lord, I have filed, I have served them beforehand itself, as your lordship directed, Lord. Compilation of all the documents which are relevant.
We'll pass over the matter. We'll take it up. Pass over.
Serial number 51. LM Chidanandaya and connected by
in serial number 51.2, my lords, received Wakalat, my lords, on behalf of Waqf Board, my lords. We'll be filing it today, my lords. In the last date, objection was taken as nil, my lords. I may be permitted to file IA for recalling and to file the objections. Both are ready, my lords.
Once you file, then we'll consider it.
Please, my lords, I'll be filing it today, my lords.
Inna filing madak munchene. Yes.
Property belong to a trust has been declared as a work under section 40, my lord, which our submission is amounts to acquisition of the property.
They're filing their objections. You see the objections.
Please.
51.2, learned counsel for respond number 1 to 3 submit that she would be filing a statement of objections
Please.
and an application for recalling the earlier order. Copy thereof is directed to be served on the counsel for the petitioner and the other counsels appearing in the batch of matters.
Please.
Relist on 17th January.
Interim order.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next week.
Please.
52. Sanat Kumar Shetty.
Petition. Application for amendment is filed, my lord, to include one property which was left out. All the
IA number?
documents are present.
IA number?
File ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
IA number ಏನು? ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Number ಏನು?
Today it is filed, my lord.
Today. Another 24, 1024. IA 1024 has been filed seeking for amendment to include one other property. Accepting the reasons stated in support of the said application, the application is allowed. Petitioner is permitted to carry out necessary amendment and file amended petition. Readings complete ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು. ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಾರು ಇದೆಯಾ? Learned AGA is permitted to file additional objections as regards the amendment now allowed within 3 weeks from now. Relist on 23rd January.
53. Sarvana, yes.
Lord, I appear for the respondent number 1 bank.
Yes.
I am ready, my Lord.
You are appearing bank.
They have challenged the proceedings under Securitization Act.
We always take you for NHA when you appear. So
I understand.
Your Lordship, in the last occasion, there was a submission.
Has the account been closed?
No, my lord. Regarding that, I filed a memo, my lord. They had, via email dated 10/12/2024, they had sought for the OTS and we have given a reply. Sorry.
Mr. Vidhan, it's not been closed.
No, my Lord. It's not been closed. No.
None.
In fact, they had filed
for the following reliefs. This court on 29/11/24 had passed the following order. Sri Bidhan Learned Counsel appearing for respond number 1 submit that contrary to the undertaking made on 29/11/24, the petitioner, the loan account has not been settled. Today, none appears for the petitioner, and as observed in para 3 of the order dated 29/11/24, it being categorically indicated that the petition would be liable to be dismissed by imposing exemplary cost, I pass the following order. Petition is dismissed by imposing exemplary cost of rupees 10 lakhs. ನಿಮ್ದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
My apologies, suggest. Not
you have not cleared the loan.
No, not there is already one more OTS has been given, my lord. It's taken on Monday, my lord.
Sorry.
Serial number 54, Arjun. B group matters.
Oblige,
Serial number 55.
55.
For the petitioner, my lord.
But I was being directed reaching the SR value of 96 with respect to 96. But as there are some transfers in our office, some inconvenience of them to and Monday only with respect to the 2019-96-97 sub-register value.
ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡೋಣ ಮತ್ತೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂತ.
That is ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು which effect from 12/6/97 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಡ್ರಾಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವತ್ತಿನ ದಿವಸ ಬಂತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
ಸೊ ಅದಿದ್ರೆ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಲ್ವಲ್ಲ.
ಅದೇ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಅಪ್ಲೈ.
Learned AGA seeks fund is granted 1 week's time to comply with the order dated 29/11/24. Relist on 19th.
Can be added 18th.
18th, the court may not be sitting.
Sure. But my apologies, not. May I make a mention? We'll go on with the matters, Lordship. Lordship may take.
You pay or no, ashte.
But
We are very clear.
They themselves have produced a document. It's under process.
You said 1 week you'll pay.
Submission was.
Have you paid or not?
Not because not.
Yes, Mr. Vishankar, have you paid or not?
Settlement.
Lords, I may just pass on this letter, my lords. Lords, the talks took place.
But first you should answer the question whether you paid or not.
My lords, not yet paid, my lords.
That's all.
Lords, the final conclusion has taken place, my lords, because till now they are not indicated what is the amount at which they want to conclude the loan transaction. Now they have indicated, my lords, Tuesday we are paying that 10%, my lords. Because what happens is it should not, my lords, an offer is made and they have actually accepted, my lords, that they are going to accept it for this price. Lords, it should not go reverse, my lords. That's the reason. Not so far as the petitioners are concerned, my lords, our property is stuck. We are not the persons who are responsible for obtaining the loan. Some concession for another 3 days, my lords. I'll ensure that they will pay this money and then they will give a letter, my lords, for closure of this amount. That is the instructions with which I stand before your lordships. Some sympathetic view, my lords, so far as the petitioners are concerned.
Outstanding dues are 15 crores.
Lords,
and you are offering 3 crores.
Lords, that they have already, Lords, what happened? They have already accepted it, Lords. There was a negotiation because so far as this property is concerned, Lords.
Your outstanding, sorry.
Not my, Lords, it is not my offer, Lords.
Total outstanding dues is
150
crores.
151 crore. As on 31/10.
150 crores.
151 crore as on 31/10.
And you have offered 8.5 crores.
Lords,
Yes.
The bank of my instructions, Lords, from the petitioners is that the bank has in principle agreed, Lords, that they are because
my officer I met today morning, we have rejected.
The bank has only said, Lords, to increase it. Lords, after that letter, they have already given a revised offer for which there was one more meeting which has been conducted.
150
I talked to my officer in the morning.
One small accommodation till Tuesday, Lords, your lordships may give. Otherwise, Lords, your lordships have already passed an order today, Lords. The same order will hold good for Tuesday or Wednesday, Lords.
We'll give
latest
one
by
more
Wednesday.
opportunity of Tuesday.
If the 10% is paid and they consider it, Lords.
10% of what, Appa?
Lords, that is between the bank and the borrower, Lords. So far as I am concerned, Lords, my property is stuck. I'm only pressurizing the borrower, Lords, on the basis of some criminal complaints which I have registered against him because this entire mortgage is a resultant of fraud. Lords, my property is in Hoskote for a loan in Goa, Lords.
All of this you argued last time.
Lords.
And you said it will be cleared in 1 week. Lords. Despite Mr. Bidan objecting to that adjournment, he gave you that adjournment.
Lords, I fully bow down, Lords, of what your Lords.
You are again asking, before we look at that side, then you'll say what we told last week did not
There is some sincere effort which is being pursued by the petitioners with the borrower to ensure that there is a closure, Lords. I know the risk which I am undertaking. I'll be relegated back to Section 17 code where I'll have to go and establish the rights whether there was a fraud at the time when the mortgage was created or probably whether I have to go to a civil court. That's a but if there is a possibility of closure, we are just working it out.
Civil courts jurisdictions are all barred, Milord. They had filed a suit.
Instead of doing all these things, you tell them what is the amount you are ready to accept.
Milord, they have to come up with minimum 80 crore. Minimum.
80 crores.
Yes.
We'll record that.
No, don't record that, Milord, because I don't have instructions clearly to make a submission.
That is why we are asking you. You get instruction and inform them as to how much money.
Yes.
They'll go 8 crores, 9 crores, 10 crores.
Lord, may keep it at 2:30. I will come back, Milord, at 2:30.
Pass over.
Yes.
May I make this request, Milords? That the commercial decision which they are negotiating, let them do it, Milords.
We'll record a statement at least that you know
what happens once your Lordship records the statement, that becomes the benchmark, Milords. Then it may be difficult for the borrowers to ensure that there is some compliance with because some water has already flown, Milords, to an extent that there is a negotiation as to what should be the maximum amount based on the value of the secured asset which is presently available. Lordships may accommodate till Tuesday, Milords. If your Lordships, I will myself make an effort, Milords, to ensure that I speak to the borrower's counsel and then without...
Learned senior counsel for the petitioner. Submit that given 3 days time, the petitioner would ensure that the loan account of the respondent bank is settled in full
Let's settle. Let's see if a one time is given, then they'll be given.
Settled
Will
in
be
full,
settled.
either by payment or by
One-time
submitting submitting or by a one-time settlement proposal being accepted by the bank.
By the borrower, Millards.
By the borrower, Alapa, bank has to accept.
Let's payment by the borrower, Millards. That's my statement. If your lordship was
ನೀವಂತೂ ಒಂದು ಪೈಸಾ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಗೆ ₹1 ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರೊಳಗೆ. Millards, the whole difficulty is our papers are pledged. Other than that, we have nothing to do in this
That
matter.
is what is the problem here. You
understand,
don't want to pay anything. You want somebody else to pay who is not before us.
As a matter of fact, we have
And you are
even
seeking for
advised.
adjournment.
We have advised them that whatever is the shortfall, whatever is borrower is paying, you please pay this money and then get out of it is the advice. I know,
Now, if
Millards,
you say
how it
something,
works.
it will be
No,
you
I know.
advised, but that advice.
No, Millards, certainly, I know, Millards, where we stand in SARFAESI matters.
Relist on
But if your lordship will consider all the suits filed them by them
17th at
against the bank
2:30
have been
p.m.
dismissed.
It is made clear that if by then either a settlement is not effected or a one-time settlement accepted by the bank, the above petition would have to be dismissed.
Millards, your lordship may say I'll be relegated to section 17 proceedings, Millards.
Would have to be dismissed, since this court would not have any jurisdiction apart from exercising mercy jurisdiction.
Obliged.
Lordships.
Number 56. P. Jawahar Babu.
Respond number 2. I beg to appear for the petitioner.
Yes.
I am required to make submission with regard to matter relates to grant of compensation in respect of loss of crop on account of the stone pressure. The distance I was required to ascertain and submit before your lordship. Since it's an old matter, the person who was coordinating with me is no more in the organization. I couldn't contact the persons. Therefore, with these two submissions, the first submission with regard to jurisdiction, the second is with regard to the distance. I have already argued and
You're not been able to place anything on distance, so that gets rejected.
Yes, that gets rejected. But so far as jurisdiction is concerned, even according to my learned friend, committee was required to be formed as per the decision of the Honorable Division Bench. That committee is not the deputy commissioner, is my respectful submission. In fact, if I remember correctly, government was directed to make a submission with regard to this aspect of the matter, whether who is the person authorized and whether a committee has been formed. That's it. It was long back, Tavirlinga.
Yes.
That they have
online and get these copies.
Lordship, present documents yella ide. Your Lordship had asked for an earlier old document. In this document, Lordship, the second document that was applied in the year 68. If a Lordship sees the right corner of the said document, Lordship, the second document, Lordship. The first document is the settlement deed. The second document is the RTC. In the settlement deed also, Lordship, the last survey number, 92, third survey number, that is pertaining to the temple. And the top portion of that mentions the name of the temple, Lordship, Jarandaya. If your Lordship wants the older document, it is the next document, which is the RTC.
Who appears?
We have notice has been taken by virtue of paper publication and no one has behalf of the respondent, Lordship. In the second document, Lordship, the petitioner name is clearly visible. Jarandaya Daivasthana Adalita Ajit Kumar. That is the petitioner here in Lordship. The copy had been received by us on the year 68, 8/12/68, now received the date. So it's a very older document.
Where is the original of this?
Lordship, that's the difficulty. As we have contacted the party and he's due to old age, he's produced this was with us, and by virtue of memo, I'm furnishing the same document. That's the only document which is available as of now. And presently, all the RTC stands in that name, Lordship. But your Lordship had posed a question because that was the RTCs of the year 2012. And the trust deed was done in the 2012 year. And as it being the same, your Lordship had asked if any earlier documents.
It is 1968. You are saying it must be earlier than 1968. The reference you are drawing on that, inference.
Now I'm drawing is that as this is from that time, as it is a trust lordship, at Daivasthana anta barbekadre, there is no such document which will pertain to that temple or Daivasthana. The property will be belonging to a particular family, and a portion of which will be kept for the sake of the temple. With respect of that temple, partition kuda madlikke agalla. And title anta adralli.
Learned counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo enclosing two documents. The same is taken on record, heard, reserved.
Grateful, Lordship.
59. Hiranajit Tibiri and connected matter.
Petitioner.
Objections are filed?
Objection, they are not filed.
I appear for respondent number 2. Respondent number 1 was to file the objection. Bar counsel.
Bar Council of India had to file.
Yes.
That is respond number 2.
That's correct.
You are appearing for Karnataka Bar Council or the Bar Council of India?
Karnataka State Bar.
That is respond number 1. Ms. Anubha Srivastava. None appears for the Bar Council of India. 2 weeks' time finally is granted to the Bar Council of India to file their respective statement, the statement of objection. Same is not filed by 15th January. It will be taken as not filed and matter proceeded with. Pre-list on 22nd January.
Great.
60. XM Joseph, KC Bhavya.
My lord, I appear for respondent number 8 to 12, my lord. My lord, few documents in this case has been is with the Lokayukta, my lord. So we have already applied for the certified copies in this for the documents.
Last occasion they submitted, they will file an application. Get the
we have filed a fresh application, my lord, but we have not received the copies yet, my lord.
Learned counsel for respond number
8
to 12 submits that necessary application for certified copies have been filed before the Honorable Lokayukta. And the documents are awaited.
Yes, ma'am.
Relist on 15th January.
One. Badri Vishal.
I'm playing for some time, but appear for petitioner, requesting for some time in the matter.
The request of counsel for the petition released on 15 January.
Serial number 62, PD Surana, connected matter.
I appear for the respondent number 1, my lord. Yes. OT's proposal has been sent by regional office to the head office at Delhi. Kindly have it at the end of the January month.
Submits that the OTS proposal submitted by the petitioner has been sent to the head office and is pending consideration. Given 6 weeks' time, the status of the proposal would be submitted to this court. Released on 31st January.
Much obliged.
63, Prakash T. Hebbar.
Is to implement the orders passed by this honorable court. Be taken up next week, Manas.
At the request of counsel for the petitioner, released on 8th January.
64.
My lords, I appeal for the respondents. My lords, my request for a short passover, my lords.
Passover won't reach, Mr. Counsel.
My lords, the arguing counsel will be there, my lords, and the proxy counsel. She's on the way to the court, my lords. Or my lords, my
respondent seeks for a passover. The matter is unlikely to reach. Released on 8th January.
Please, my lords. Grateful, my lords.
65.
Become infectious cash-based census. The year 2000.
Mr. Raikote. (912) challenge ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Census is already submitted.
But challenge will remain. None appears for the petitioner. Objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. Three weeks time is granted. ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
15/7/2015 itself it was.
ಇದೆಯಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? File. Let AGA submit that statement of objections have been filed on
15/7/2015.
15. Registry is directed to trace the same and put up. Relist on 15th January.
66, Venkatesh Somareddy and connected matter.
66.
Managing committee never respond.
I have filed statement of objections.
You filed.
All reliefs are infectious reliefs.
Mr. Egde. Mr. PP Egde. I will come back and.
First matter and second list, my lord. The matter is settled, almost settled, my lord. Next week, any date.
No, almost settled.
Oh, this. Last time ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ ಒಂದು ವಾರ ಅಂತ, but they are ready with DD.
Before vacation or after vacation?
ಇಲ್ಲ, before vacation. Next Monday or Tuesday, any day.
List 2, serial number 1, counsel for the petitioner submit that the matter has been settled. It seeks for a week's time to report settlement. Relist on 19th December.
That's serial number 31.
For reporting settlement at 2:30 p.m.
Interim order.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next date.
That's serial number 31, list 2, my lords. Matter may be taken up after vacation, my lords. And for respondent number 4, my lords.
31.
31, please, my lords.
Yes.
List 2, serial number 31.
They were directed to file their statement of objection by 28/11, your lordship.
The counsel for respondent number 4 seeks for and is granted 2 weeks' time. Relist on 8th January.
Obliged.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next date.
List 2, serial number 2, your lordship.
List 2, serial number 2.
Yes, there is one more connected matter, my lord, filed by the very same parties, your lordship.
List 2, serial number 2, connect with so-and-so and relist on 10th January.
25/0.
Birth code, buddy. Birth code. 72, list 1. Have you informed the respondent?
Polar top proof. Might be on 15th of January or 19th of January.
Connect with so and so and relist on so and so birth code. Blank.
Your Lordship, list 2, matter number 27 may be listed after
List 2, serial number 27.
appearing for respondent 1 and 2.
Have you informed the petitioner? Then don't mention.
Madam, serial number 62 ಏನಾಯ್ತು madam? Madam, serial number 62.
Madam, list 2, serial number 2, madam. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೌದಾ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ serial number 2 ಅಂತ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
List 2.
Madam. ಮೊನ್ನೆ 10th ಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ 17th ಅಂದಿದ್ದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಾನು ಮೆನ್ಷನಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ಅವಾಗ 15 ಜಾನ್ವರಿ ಅದ್ರ ಅಪ್ಡೇಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ 17th ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ
ಮೇಡಮ್ ನಮ್ದೇನ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಏನಾರ ಕೊಟ್ರ? ಹಾ 10/1.
ಅದು ಜಯದೇವಪ್ಪ ಅದು ಬಂದಾಗ ಒಂಚೂರು ರೀಚ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಲೆ. ಇರಿ 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 ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಲಿಸ್ಟು ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಇದೆ. ಒನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್. 3
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬರ್ತಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಮೇಡಮ್ 230 ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಈಗ
ಹೇಳಿ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಕುಮಾರ್.
ಮೇಡಮ್ 230 ಲಿಸ್ಟಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ 4th ಲಿಸ್ಟ್.
ಓಕೆ 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 ಒಂದು ಇದ್ರೊಳಗೆ ಒಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ.
ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್.
US ಇಂದ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಬಂದು ಕೇಳಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರು ಅದು ಶೋ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕಾಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕಳ್ಸಿದೀನಿ ಅದ್ರಾಗ ಇರೋದನ್ನು
ಲಿಂಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಿಲ್ವಂತ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್
ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನೋಡಿ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಜಾಯಿನ್ VC ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
ಅದೇನೆ ಹೌದು. ನಮ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಕಣಪ್ಪ, ನಮಗೂ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಲಿಂಕ್ ದಿನ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರು ಜಾಯಿನ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡಾಗಿ ನಮ್ದು ಮೇನ್ ಸೆಂಟರ್ ಕಂಪ್ಯೂಟರ್ ಮೇನ್ ಸೆಂಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಟೋಟಲ್ 2, 3 ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಆ ಕಡೆಗೆ. ಯಾವ್ದು ಈ ಟೈಮ್ ನೀವೇ ಯಾರನ್ನಾದ್ರೂ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕು, ಬರ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ 19ಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ತಗೊಂಡೋಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ. ಅದೊಂದು ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್ ನೀವು. ಅದೇ ಅದೊಂದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಸೊ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 4th ಲಿಸ್ಟ್. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ ದೆನ್ 4th ಲಿಸ್ಟ್. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಕಾಯ್ಬೇಕು. ಫಸ್ಟ್ 4th ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ, 4th ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ 230 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆನಾ?
ಆಮೇಲೆ 4th ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋ 230
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್. ಮರ್ತೋಗುತ್ತೆ ನೀವು ಇವಾಗ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಬರ್ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ತಗೊಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ ಚೀಟಿ ಮಸ್ತಾಗಿದೆ. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಮೂರನೇದು 3 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇದು
ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಇದೆ ಅಂತ. 3, 4, 5 ಒಟ್ಟು 5. 1, 2 3 ಯಾಕೆ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು? ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬಂದ್ ಕಿಂಚವ್ರೆ 3, 4, 5 ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋ ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಈಶಾಗಿ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ 9th ಜನವರಿ ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಜನವರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಸರ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ 4th ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 230, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 230 ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ಸ್. ನೀವು ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಇದು ಮೇನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ ಇದು? ಸರಿ ಸರಿ.
First list 230, second list 230.
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿರೋ 230 ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾವೆ? ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾವೆ. ಥರ್ಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ 230 ಇದಾವಲ್ವಾ? ಹಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ನೋಡಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಏನ್ ಕರೀತಾರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮೇಡಮ್
ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾಗರಾಜ್ 10 ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 10 ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 3
10 ಅಲ್ಲ 8. ಥರ್ಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗೇ ಇರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ.
ಮೇಡಮ್
81.
Board matter, my lord. The body will have to post one matter on 9th January. It may be also posted on 9th July.
81 at the request of counsel for the petitioner released on 9th
9th
January.
Your Honor, serial number 83, Your Honor. Kindly, I pray for time, Swami.
83. You are for whom?
R2, Your Honor.
Have you informed the petitioner?
Yes, Your Honor.
83 at the request of counsel for respond number 2 released on 17 January. Interim order in a
My lord, serial number 95, my lord. List one serial number 95, my lord. And for the petitioner, matter was listed for yesterday, since it was holiday, it is listed today.
95.
Yes, my lord.
Final hearing.
230. Pray for accommodation, short accommodation.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ ನೀವು
Petitioner, my lord.
ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ?
The other side is the government.
ಕಾಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನೋಡಿ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ನೋಡಿ.
Serial number 74, my lord. Secretary was passed in the order. Therefore, instruct
74.
74 already passed.
ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
A petitioner.
You are appearing for Mr. Rajeshwara.
ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
74. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. Third, counsel for the petition submit that the above petition has been rendered infructuous. Accepting his submission, petition is dismissed as infructuous.
Last list 2, my lord, serial number 4, my lord. Become infructuous, my lord.
List 2, serial number 4.
I have
infructuous.
challenging the 29th Shokas notice, my lord.
Nagabhushan avarga. List 2, serial number
4, my lord.
List 4, sorry. List 2.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಇರ್ತದೆ infructuous ಆಗಿದೆ.
Serial number 4 dismissed as infructuous.
And 33, my lord. 33, serial number 33, my lord. List 2, B group.
List 233.
Please.
Ah.
Kindly after next week, my lord. Please.
33 at the request of counsel for the petitioner released on CS. Released on 21st January.
Interim order may extend.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next month.
Serial number 75.
If your lordship will
25.
5, my lord.
78 ಅಲ್ಲ?
Infrastructure.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ ನೀವು? ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ನಾಯ್ಡು.
ಹೌದು.
ಇವ್ರು ಗಂಗಾಧಪ್ಪ 2 ಇದೆ, ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಇದೆ.
75 ನಮ್ದು.
ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಇದೆಯಪ್ಪ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು.
ನಮ್ದು 75 ಮಾತ್ರ.
75 ಮಾತ್ರ ಮಾಡಿ. 25.1 D-link and released on 15 January.
Please.
If your lordship leave ಅಲ್ಲ?
Just a moment, madam. List 2, serial number. Yes. You're for 37. There is no, have you informed the petitioner? 37 at the request of counsel for respond number 3, relist on 21st, interim order earlier granted is extended 21st January. List 1, list 2.
With your lordship leave, Malad?
Just one moment, madam. 92. That is further hearing. No. Yes, madam. Yes, madam. Mrs. Nesargi. Madam, on the VC, Mrs. Nesargi, you were making some submission. Yes.
Kalburgi bench matters. Serial number 1, Mahadev Patil.
With your lordship.
Yes, madam. Eli. I can mute it. Yes, madam. Please make your submission.
No, serial number 78, Malad, could your lordship have it immediate either next week or week after next, after vacation?
78.
I need some instructions, Malad. 2 matters are there.
Yes.
I want your lordship to take up your lordship.
What do you want in 78?
Covered by your lordship, Malad. I will have it after the vacation.
After vacation. 78 at the request of counsel for the petitioner, relist on GM. Relist on 9th January.
Grateful to your lordship.
Kalburgi bench matters. Serial number 1, Mahadev Patil.
Mr. Mahadev Patil. None appears for the petitioner. If process fee and copies are furnished, registry is directed to issue notice to respond number 3, February end.
27 February. Serial number 2.
Lord's inquiry report is still awaited. So may I seek 4 weeks?
When will it come, madam?
I'm not informed yet, my lord, sir. I seek 4 weeks accommodation.
He seeks for and is granted 4 weeks time to submit the inquiry report. Relist on 23rd January at 2:30 p.m.
Bless.
Further hearing, serial number 3. Sanjay Kumar C. Patil on connected matters.
Yes.
My lord, I appear for the Nigam, my lord, the writ petitioners. Lord, your lordship recollects this is that issue about beneficiary. And my lord, the division bench is hearing an appeal in respect of a writ petition, my lord, where it has been decided in our favor that we are a beneficiary and required to be heard. So, my lord, that matter is now kept for further hearing tomorrow. Well, it's been argued substantially, and I think tomorrow the hearing will be concluded. My learned friend also appears in that matter. So, my lord, would your lordships have it in the reopening, lord, after the vacations?
The Advocate General had made a submission, some mediation matter is being referred to, and some settlements are being worked out.
Yeah, that's, my lord, in relation to that batch of remanded matters which were remanded back from the Supreme Court. My lord, that those matters are under mediation also.
So these cannot go for mediation?
These cannot, because, my lord, here the legal issue will keep coming in. So that's why the division bench is deciding the legal issue. And once that is decided, my lord, of course, the writ petitions can also follow the division bench judgment, whichever way it is decided.
That is a writ petition, is it?
No, my lord, the division bench is hearing the writ appeals by the landowners. The writ petition was decided in our favor. Our writ petition was decided in our favor. That is under challenge before the division bench at the instance of the landowners.
What is the order passed in the writ petition?
My lord, the writ petition judgment is dated 15th November 21, where the learned single judge of this court held that we are required to be heard as a party and our writ petitions were allowed. And the appellate order passed by the appellate court was set aside with the direction that we should be heard in that matter. So that has been challenged before the division bench. there is an interim order in their favor now operating, staying the operation of that judgment. But the court is substantially heard it, my lord, and now kept for tomorrow for for final hearing, my lord. They'll finally probably be
The request of counsel for the petitioner relist on 9th January.
9 January.
3, 4, 5.
That's right. And my lord, to be treated as parted, my lord, it should be, your lordships have heard it for a long time. So we don't want to.
This is for further hearing.
Further hearing. Grateful. Grateful.
This is for further
Grateful. Grateful.
Lord,
Grateful.
In the meanwhile, all office objections to be complied with.
Lord, may I submit one thing, Lord?
Yes, Mr. Ashwardhan.
My Lord, I know that the possibility in settlement in Lord, in this case. Lord, what has happened is, Lord,
We can't hear you very well. Could you be a little louder?
Yes, please. Lord, I'll just set that right. My Lord, am I audible now?
Not very much.
Lord, there are some matters, Lord, settled in the Lord before the mediation, almost settled, my Lord. My Lord, some matters, Lord, all these matters, Lord, en masse may not be settled, but my Lord, there are certain matters, Lord, which may arise from the same notifications. At least that, if we could make an attempt, my Lord, if Mr. Navinath, my Lord, agrees for that. Because AG, my Lord, last time made that submission, and there was some, my Lord, miscommunication, it appears, from the Nigam and, my Lord, the office of the AG.
You make a list of those matters and speak to the KNL council. If both of you are agreeable, we can refer it to mediation.
Yes, Mr.
No, that should not be a problem, but let's see what happens with the division bench. Suppose if the division bench allows the appeal, then, my lord, anyway, my lord, they have a judgment in their favor, my lord. So, of course, mediation, of course, nobody can come in the way. But these batch of matters has to await the outcome of the writ appeal. That's the only problem. Eventually, my lord, once a view is taken, it will go back to mediation either way. Not a problem.
Lord, if he agrees, Lord, that appeal could also be referred to, Lord, the media, because, Lord, what has happened is there are some notifications which are directly covered by the, Lord, the market value is almost determined by, in some cases, Lord, by the Supreme Court, and, Lord, in some cases they have settled, Lord, certain matters.
Sure, then you'll have to make a list of those matters.
Yes.
There's so many matters here. Which of those? Some matters is a very vague statement.
Difficulty is, Lord, I am appearing in, Lord, some of the matters. My matters, Lord, almost.
Make a list.
No, we can't make it piecemeal, my lord. We have to also apply our minds and see. Ultimately, problem is we can't settle
make
it at
a
this stage.
list of it and
Yes.
speak to Mr. Sanjeev Kumar Patil and
Yes, yes.
let them reconcile
That's
the
right.
numbers.
That's right. Yeah, right.
Relist on 9th.
9th. Grateful.
Number 4, order serial number 1, Purnima HS and connected matters.
For the petitioner, my lord, we are ready to file the joint memo of settlement. Now,
Mhm.
one colleague was present here, my lord. He is not here. The joint memo is with
Is there?
Yes, my lord.
Has been signed?
Yes, my lord. it has-
Put it.
He is not to be seen, my lord.
The original is not with you.
No, my lord. It is with
Pass
the
on. Pass on.
Serial number 2, Sir.
Well, I seek some more time because
To the request of
Yes,
counsel
sir.
for respond number 6 released on 16 January.
much
Serial number 3,
My lord, serial number 1. We are settling the matters. Sorry for.
Yaudu?
Serial number 1, list number 4.
Serial number 1. Could Eli original Eli.
These are present and they have signed it, my lord. The respondent is in the US, so she will be appearing through VC.
The VC connect
Her,
ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
father, being the special power of attorney holder, has signed the joint memo.
Respondent is appearing through VC.
Please, my lord.
What's the respondent's name?
Spurti Basla.
Spurti Basla. Lord, I have demarcated and mentioned their rank in respective matters. Lord, and this, my lord.
Dr. Spurti.
Unable to connect. ಅವರು
Unable to connect.
ಅವಾಗ 2:30 ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದು ಯಾರು ಸೈನ್ ಯಾರು
ಇದು
ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
father is the GPA SPA holder of Spurti. Father.
They'll have to connect. Without a connecting, we won't.
Kindly pass on. We'll try to connect.
So WP 52149 will continue for the first prayer.
Please, madam. We are not pressing on the second prayer. That is the only relief sought against the resident. Prayer 1 is against the state.
Has been signed by the father, is it?
Yes, ma'am.
Not by the respond number 2.
She is in US, ma'am.
ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನನಪ್ಪ 2 ದಿನದಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
She has given a SPA in favor of her.
ಎಲ್ಲ blanks ಇದಾವೆ. Everything is blank in this.
It may kindly it may be taken up by 4:30. She will arrange to appear in through VC.
But we'll need it to be signed, Allah. This power of attorney cannot be accepted. It has too many blanks. They'll get into trouble tomorrow. They may get into trouble. We can't accept this. ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ತರಿಸಿ ಇಮೇಲ್ ಕಳಿಸಿ ಪ್ರಿಂಟ್ ಔಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಮಾಡಿ ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾರೆ. January ಇಲ್ಲ. Both the councils submit that the matter has been settled. A joint memo for settlement has been filed. However, it is seen that the respondent number 2 wife is represented by a power of attorney holder, namely her father. Respondent number 2 wife under the joint memo is required to, has agreed to withdraw several proceedings. In that view of the matter, I am the considered opinion that in the interest of justice, it would be required for the wife to have personally signed the memo of withdrawal, so there is no issue raised in future. Relist on ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
First week.
Relist on 10th.
Second week.
Relist on 15 January.
Serial number 3, H.N. Basuraj.
Regarding change of lighting name. Commissioner Endowment has spoken to Principal Secretary Revenue Department. Jointly, they are looking into this matter, how they can speed up this. Bangalore rural urban, lot of land takes.
And AGA submits on 9/1. Given 3 weeks time, further progress would be reported. Relist on 9/1.
Serial number 4, C.M. Nagabhushana.
Their main ground is Energy is not adjudicated. You will also kindly see in the memo itself, we have clarified. since they are having an alternative remedy, accepting our memo, my lord, writ petition came to dismiss in their presence.
None appears for the petitioner. Relist on 9-1.
Serial number 5 adjourned. Serial number 6. Harsha Kumar Gowda.
I appear for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, the respondent number 2, my lord, has filed the 2 complaints against the petitioner, my lord, for the offense 498A, my lord. The another petition may be tagged along with this matter. And yes, my lord.
My lords, I appear for respondent number 2 in this case, my lords.
Connect with so-and-so and relist on 9th January.
My lords, a copy may be directed to be served, my lords.
Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
Copy serve ಮಾಡಿ given through the process, my lord.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ನಾನು.
I will serve, my lord. And interim order may be extended.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next date.
Much obliged.
Serial number 7. Deshacharya.
Petitioner. Already made a certificate copy and typed copy of a plaint and WS filed. You are filed.
Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ AGಗೆ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Who is appearing? State ಗೆ 7. Copy ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ there is no partition deed ಅಂತ ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫಿಕ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. On respond number 2 or 4 also.
Joint Commissioner BBMP ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 7 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಕಾಪಿ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ BBMP ಇರಬೇಕು. 7 ಮೇಲೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ on AGA ಅಂತಿದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್
ಕೊಡಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾರು ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್? State is not a party.
ಅದೇ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ BBMP ಇರಬೇಕು.
BBMP ಯಾರು?
BBMP and contesting respondents.
Pawan Kumar is there. Mr. Pawan Kumar.
BBMP.
You received copy. And counsel for respond number 1 confirms receipt of the petition along with annexures. Registry is direct delete the name of Ms. MC Nageshri as that appearing for respond number 1. Mr. Alan Joseph. None appears for proxy counsel for whom? 2 to 4 you are. And counsel for respond number 2 to 4 confirms receipt. Really, Pawan illa.
Total number 8, my lord.
ಯಾರು ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
Pawan only, my lord, but on his behalf, my lord, I just coordinate.
Relist on 9th January.
Serial number 8. GP Sharath Gowda.
Hearing for the petitioner, lordship. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಆಯ್ತಾ?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Petition, both the councils submit that the due payments to the petitioner have been made by respond number 4 to 8.
Section 3 panchayat ಮಾತಾಡಿ ಅದು.
And as such, a memo has been filed by respond number 6, which reads as under. Accepting the memo and submission of both the council, petition stands disposed.
Much obliged.
Further hearing, serial number 9. H.N. Vasudevan.
Petitioner in this case. Mr. Chauta is in 18. He has addressed arguments in this. There is some clarifications.
Pass over.
He's there in 18, my lord.
So, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು?
I'm seeking ಇದು pass over.
Pass over ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ.
Reach ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
Pass over.
Serial number 10. Suhas TL and connected matter.
Counsel for the appellant, please, my lord.
Yes. Mr. Sachin.
My lords, we have issued a tender notification.
Where is the plan of action?
My lords, we have issued a tender notification on 6/12, my lords. And paper publication is at, my lords, page number 19 and 20, my lords. We have issued a detailed tender notification, my lords.
I said period of completion is 6 months.
My lords, because we have to evict all the 262 flats, my lords.
Hence, eviction ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಪ್ಪ?
My lords, eviction and rehabilitation, my lords. My lords, if my lords turn to page number 17, the bidder has to submit the following details. The experience in demolition, plan of action for demolition, methodology of demolition, cost to time required for demolition, safety features, and my lords, statutory approvals, eviction process for recollection of residents, reallocation of residents.
They have to do it, or you have to do that?
They have to do
CL number 8.
My lords,
How can they do it?
yes, my lords, we will.
You as an organization, you will
Yes,
have
my
to
lords, we will do it.
Statutory powers have to be exercised.
Yes, my lords.
They won't have any statutory.
Insofar as 8 is concerned, we'll take responsibility.
Make one submission in this matter.
Yes, Mr. Girdhar. You are for whom?
I am for the fourth respondent, the resident.
Huh?
The
You are
Apartment Owners Association. We have implicated ourselves in these proceedings. Lords, subsequent to the orders passed by this Honorable Court, we have approached the Indian Institute of Science, the chairman of the structures. We have already submitted a request for appointment of an expert to ascertain as to whether that swimming pool on the 18th floor otherwise can be demolished. Lords, a tentative inspection has taken place, and it has been indicated that that one unit can be dismantled without affecting the structure, contrary to what the builder has submitted before the court. Lords, I need 2 weeks' time to get that report. My lords, the process with the Indian Institute of Science is that when you approach the structures department, they come do a survey. There is a process in which we have to make the payment of the fee, and then a report is given, not only relating to whether the stability of the structure will be affected, whether the unit can be dismantled, the process of dismantlation, and the best methodology in ensuring that the structure is not affected. Lords, we will need a minimum of 2 weeks, my lords. We have already submitted our request. We are waiting for the fee quote to be raised. Therefore,
But
my
they
lords,
are
I am
saying it
only
cannot be
requesting.
done.
Lords, I will.
They've
I
got
will
a
not say
structural
anything.
engineer's
My lords, I will not
opinion.
Lords, there appears to be some report to that effect, my lords, causing the ire of this honorable court, and which I feel, my lords, principally, this entire structure, I have caused a personal inspection. It is not as though the swimming pool is abutting the structure. After the structure is over, there are columns raised, and it is situated over the columns. So there is no necessity for the entire structure to be dismantled. And in my lord's opinion, and based on what the engineers have advised us, it is not necessary to dismantle the entire structure.
But the builder is saying otherwise, Mr. Girdhar.
Lords, I understand, my lords. It is ultimately a matter relating to a technical issue. My lords, if the person, the chairman of the structures department of Indian Institute of Science has undertaken this process.
So would you undertake the demolition then?
My lords, the undertaking of the demolition will have to be at the cost of the builder. We are only trying to demonstrate before this honorable
If
court.
we have to adjourn the matter.
Yes. I have two requests to made, my lords. One, I would request that insofar as the orders passed by this honorable court relating to the calling of the tender and the demolition of the entire structure, relocation, may be kindly deferred for a period of 2 weeks.
Then that will come under 2 conditions, or many more conditions it may be.
I will place my other request also, my lord.
First condition would, before even we adjourn the matter,
Please.
First condition would be that if the structural consultant IASC says no, it is not possible, you will vacate the premises without demo. Number 1.
Yes.
Number 2, if they say that it can be demolished, you should undertake the demolition.
My lords, insofar as undertaking the demolition, there would be a cost involved, my lords. We will, on account of the builder, maybe carry out the demolition.
That you recover from them, that's not a problem.
That we will vacate the building without demo, my lords. I will still need the report to make my submission, my lords. Is all my request. This report is influenced by a particular report. It is a matter of a technical nature. I don't stand in a position where I can certify whether that report is true or incorrect until I have a report contrary or otherwise. My lord, the orders of the court will in any event follow.
We would be very happy if what submission you are making is true. The building will be saved. That is what we tried so much.
I have
But
personally
this side is
inspected the
not,
premise.
side is not doing anything.
My lord, it's a matter of, my lord's,
So
something
if
to do with specification.
if you are able to get this one, that it can be demolished.
Yes.
You will have to undertake that demolition of that portion.
Please, my lords, at whatever cost, whoever bears it, my lords, we will ensure that we undertake the demolition.
So that affidavit has to be filed.
My lords, I am awaiting the report, my lords. May I only make one request? This court has already expressed his mind that if the report filed by them is the true and correct report,
there can be
consequences will follow.
There are only two things that can happen.
True.
There's no
Either it
third
can
thing.
be
It's
removed or it
a
cannot
very
be.
binary situation. The report could be saying that it could be demolished, or report could say it cannot be demolished without impacting
affecting
the structural stability of the building.
of the entire building. Yes.
If the first one is there, which we hope that is the case,
Yes.
then you should undertake the demolition.
Please.
Then, the BDA doesn't need to do anything.
Lords,
The second portion,
Institute of Science has its own protocol, my lords. They will not give an oral opinion.
we'll give you the time. Time is not the issue. They are anyway asking for 6 months. But it should be an undertaking that you will demolish or you will vacate.
Lords,
Either of these two.
My lords, regarding vacating, this court has already passed that order, my lords. I am at the hands of this court, so there is not.
And insofar as compensation for your losses, they'll have to make good.
Lords,
As on today's rate. That also we have.
262 people being, my lords, without a house after almost 20 years of staying over there. Therefore, my lords, I would only request, on my request, it may be kindly adjourned by a period of 4
You
weeks.
file an affidavit on this, we will adjourn.
May I request?
We'll give it, we'll have it on Monday, you file it.
I'll file an affidavit. But only with regard, my lords, insofar as vacating of the premises, my lords, as an association, I cannot speak for each and every individual resident and owner of the premises. They are no doubt a collective body.
Then why should we hear you?
I'm only submitting, my lords. There is already an order of the court. I'm only requesting it be deferred, my lords, till I get it. Otherwise, the orders will follow.
If you are not going to take, if you are not going to take the responsibility for all, then why do we hear you?
My lords, I'm only saying I'm willing to undertake the responsibility if it is able to be detached from the existing structure without affecting the structural stability. We will do it at our cost. If we have to recover it, that is something which I and the builder will have to
It looks
fight.
like the builder has set you up now.
No, my lords. I am only submitting.
You are only speaking the same language.
No, my lords, I don't agree with the report, my lords. After the articles came out, I am only submitting.
We'll have it on Monday. If you are going to file an affidavit, we'll consider deferring. If you don't file those affidavits, we won't
I will
defer.
file an affidavit.
That we are making it very clear to you.
True.
Because we don't want this again. This has been going on for last 10, 11 years.
11 years, yes.
And it's not, don't claim equities on that time.
No,
This has been pending for a long time.
Lords, incidentally, in the past, the only reason it is not as though we were made parties, we have impleaded ourselves in this petition. At the point in time when we were impleaded, it was only mentioned that we have no role to play, but since we are residents, we are entitled to be present in the proceeding.
All your rights and remedies against the builder will be left open.
May I request on Monday?
The
please, my lords?
affidavit filed by the builder has to be complied. If not complied, one by one, everything will go.
I am informed, my lords, the issue is principally in respect of Block A and the swimming pool over Block A.
You are informed wrong. Please read the orders.
I'll verify it.
And please read their affidavits. We'll have it on Monday.
Please.
The counsel for respond number 1 to 3 has filed a memo stating that a tender notification has been issued on 6/12/2024. Yavattu last date for submitting of the bid, sir?
My lords,
Schedule. Tender notification. Schedule.
With the last date of submission of bid documents being 7/1/2025 at 1600 hours. The SV Girdhar Learned Council appearing for respond number 4. Association, President.
President's Association.
Association. Submits that the association has approached the Indian Institute of Science.
Chairman of the Structures Department.
Structures Department seeking for an opinion as regards whether the offending portion in Block A,
Block A, the swimming pool on the terrace.
offending portion in Block A can be demolished without affecting the structural stability of the entire building.
Yes.
On inquiry as to whether respondent number 4 would undertake the demolition of the offending portion in the event of the IASC submitting a report that it could be so demolished without impinging the structural stability of the entire building. He submits that the respondent number 4 association will do so at the cost of the builder stroke petitioner. On further inquiry as to whether all the residents would vacate the premises without demur in the event of the report of the IASC indicating that the offending portion cannot be demolished without impinging on the structural stability of Block A, he seeks for 2 days' time to obtain instruction and make his submission. Relist on 16th at 2:30 p.m.
Tuesday, sorry, Monday, Tuesday,
17th at 2:30 p.m.
Right.
Serial number 11, KV Narasimhan.
Lord, I was directed to. Para number 4, my lord. Joint report, my lord.
BBMP CMS far superior ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಇದ್ದಂಗಿಲ್ಲ.
My lord, CMS of the BBMP is management, my lord, whereas the CCMS, my lord, as maintained by the government is monitoring system.
So ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಹೇಳಿ?
My lord, if your lordships may kindly see page number 3, my lord, point number 7. Advocates will not be having access in this website.
ಅದು ಬೇಕೇ ಬೇಕು.
ಅದು ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. And even on the last occasion, my lord, an undertaking was given that it was not an undertaking, but a submission was made that this facility could be provided to the stakeholders, including the advocates, my lord. This being the situation, my lord, probably if CMS, my lord, is given access to the advocates as well as stakeholders, my lord.
So you implement CCMS, why do you want BBMP CMS?
No, this is CMS
You come to page 8.
Please, my lord.
Here's the comparative analysis.
Yes.
Out of 8 points.
Out of the 8 points, yes, my lord.
5 you don't have.
True, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Whereas in this, my lord, advocates login could be made available.
What about the others?
True, my lord.
So when there's already a system which is working
No, as far as the CCMS of the state
with
government, my lord,
21,000 logins, 43 departments,
please, my lord.
why do you want this separate thing?
Please, my lord. Well, this CCMS as maintained by the state government, my lord, everybody has access.
So you implement the same thing at BBMP?
Yes, that can be done. That is being done. The CCMS, my lord, everybody has logins, everybody can make.
Are you having two systems or one system now?
My lord, CCMS, when I'm speaking for myself, my lord, I have access to the CCMS, the court case monitoring system, but not access to the CMS as maintained by the BBMP.
Correct. But what does the CMS have and what does
CCMS, my lord, is a more comprehensive, my lord, which takes into its fold all departments.
So why don't you have a comprehensive one yourself also? Why do you have to duplicate, spend money unnecessarily?
My lord, may kindly have this next week, my lord, I'll get better in.
Nimma report prakara CCMS looks much better.
My lord, CMS, my lord, it includes the trial court records also. That is something which is absent in the CCMS.
So that can be added.
That can be into the CCMS, my lord. My lord, may kindly have it next week, my lord, I'll get better in.
Learned Counsel for the BBMP has filed a memo enclosing the report of comparative study of CMS and CCMS, which reads as under. He seeks for a week's time to make his further submission. Released on 19th at 2:30 p.m.
Very good.
230 matters. List number 1, serial number 91. Krishna S. Vyas.
So Vyas. IA 1 of 2021 is allowed. None appears for the petitioner today. Relist on 17th January.
92. Captain Arvind Sharma, 14 person.
My lord, in the last hearing,
yes,
the court had asked the respondent number 4 to demonstrate whether law is applicable to them or not.
Please, my lord.
That is where it stopped.
Appearing for respondent number 4, my lord, NHA, my lord. Seek for a short accommodation, my lord, in that matter. Senior shall appear and we shall also file a written submission in this regard, my lord. In the last occasion, your lordship are directed to make submission as to whether how the construction has been taken place without NOC, or shall whether there is a requirement of that NOC pursuant to application of section 9A, my lord, to the particular aerodrome. In that regard, we have sought for the additional documents as well, and we shall file a written submissions, my lord.
You can file your written submission. We'll reserve it for orders. You file your written submission.
My lord, one accommodation, one accommodation. Please.
Have you got?
Please.
We have told you what law applies to a private citizen will apply to you.
Please.
There are no exception.
Please, my lord. Please, my lord.
Whether you are PWD, NHAI, any authority, it won't make any difference.
Please, my lord.
Like how that building is getting demolished.
Please, my lord.
This will get demolished if you don't have the power.
Please, my lord. My lord,
there's a clear objection by Mr. Ravi Shankar's client.
Please, my lord.
Who is supposed to be the no objection authority.
Please, my lord.
So you don't have no objection.
We fall under Youth Services Department. My lords wanted to know there is the Jakkur Aerodrome, the activities under which ministry? Youth Services Department.
Now, who is the authority to issue the no objection?
Authority to issue no objection.
My lord, they have filed an affidavit.
Sharma is saying that the authority is the Jakkur Aerodrome, only who has to issue no objection.
I brought the document to that effect. It's a contempt petition affidavit they filed that they are the authorities, and Metro has been issued the NOC by them. That's what they say in those. So I've got a
for the present Metro.
For the present matter, up to a radius of some 8 kilometers from Jakkur Aerodrome. Of course, Mr. Ravi Shankar, my senior friend, is not there.
But my lords had
Somebody
decided
else.
that matter. Last time I passed that up.
I'll produce that document. I brought it, man.
One first week of January, my lord, we shall take it. Please, my lord. Senior shall come and put forth the submissions.
Senior is lovely.
My lord.
2013 matter.
Please, my lord.
Please antalla ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. Learned Counsel for respond number 4 seeks for and is granted 10 more days to comply with the order dated 28/11/2024. Relist on 9th January at 2:30 p.m.
Obligation.
Serial number 93 adjourn, 94 Chandan K and connected matter.
Petition.
Where's Mr. Ron? Yes. How long will you take, Mr. Chandan?
It'll take some time, my lord. Bit more than an hour, man. Bit more than an hour.
We'll adjourn all the other matters and then take it.
Wait. Or your lordship may kindly give another date, because I think today is heavy board, my lord. Any date that your lordship.
That will go to after vacation. That's the problem. We'll take a chance on 19th.
19th, yes.
I'm grateful to you.
94. So the matter is unlikely to, due to paucity of time, relist on 19th December.
The interim orders granted.
Interim order, wherever granted, is extended till next year.
Great.
95
praying. For the petitioners, my lord.
Yes.
This matter was listed yesterday. Senior counsel is leading us in the matter. I pray for a short accommodation, my lord.
We'll take on up tomorrow, my lords.
My lord.
Tomorrow at 2:30.
Any date after 18th, 19th, my lord. After Tuesday, my lord.
After Tuesday.
Yes, my lord. Any date after Tuesday.
19th.
Doubtful.
19th fine. Inna shuru agilla idu. We'll have it after vacation only.
As your lordship.
Any date.
95. At the request of counsel for the petitioner, relist on 10th January.
Much.
96 Kevin Narasimhan and connected matter.
Paper the respondent and connected.
96. You are in the second matter. None appears for the petitioners in both the matters. Relist on 10th January.
List number 2, 230 matters, serial number 41.
Sandesh.
Pass it over me. Kindly pass on. A senior.
Pass over.
Serial number 42, Prithvi Wadiyar.
Lords, I have to amend the cast title, my lords, which I'll be doing in due course of 42.
42, I appear for respondent number 6.
Yes.
Matters.
Password, my lord.
Matter
Council is
was
held up
specifically
in
listed today. Matter was specifically listed today. Lordship may recall, interim order was only in effect till today. The agreement was subject to Lordship's convenience. We'll argue today.
Pass over.
Please.
43. Yes, Rajshekhar.
Please. Lords, I have to amend the cast title, which I'll do it in the due course, my lords. The file, my lords.
Madilvaina.
Either typing out, my lords, the day before yesterday. And we could not have access to the file.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks fund is granted a week's time to carry out necessary endorsement. Relist on 10th January.
44.
Interim order to be extended.
Interim order wherever granted.
Pleasure.
Srinivas V.
For petition. Cooperative elections.
ಏನಪ್ಪ, what is the
Only
disqualification ಏನು? Ineligibility ಏನು?
ತ್ರೀ ಜನರಲ್ ಬಾಡಿ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ತ್ರೀ ಜನರಲ್ ಬಾಡಿ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ 5 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಬರೀ ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ? ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Issue emergent notice to R9, respond number 9, returnable by 30th January, 28th January. Permitted to vote, separate ballot box.
Please.
And delivery.
And delivery.
Yes.
45.
Iದೇನ್ reason?
This case, my lord, two reasons is there, my lord. Two reasons is there, my lord. One, they are not attending the general body meeting, and also, my lord, not given a service. Not given a supply the service, my lord. Too. Kindly see, my lord.
Second reason, not
Para
possible.
3, my lord, of the statement writ petition itself. And also, my lord, petitioner challenging the validity of the, my lord, section 20 that has been covered by this honorable judge. Para 3, my lord, the ground they have not attending the general body meeting. Out of 5 general body meeting held there, and they are not
Utilize the
minimum
minimum benefits.
Kindly see prayer, my lord. Prayer,
Without reference to 22 A4 and A5.
Is no
And issue
no, my lord,
notice
one
to
permission, my lord. Intemporary is that, my lord, kindly date the respond number 1 to petitioner to vote the election.
A5 ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು?
Well, correct.
22 A5, if there's a violation, we won't give you that right.
No, please direct to respond number 2 to 5. Not.
You asked for a declaration that section 20, subsection 2 A5 to be ultra virus.
Please, by advertising, kindly permit. I will file the
ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ?
amendment petition. Kindly take on tomorrow.
As a matter of right, ಬರಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ.
No.
Issue notice to respond number 4, returnal by 30th. Learned AGS seeks for and is granted 3 weeks time. File is stated.
Day after tomorrow, election is the day after tomorrow.
Lord.
Kindly it may have to tomorrow.
That is covered by decision of this honorable court, my lord.
That's why I will correct it, my lord. Kindly it may have to tomorrow, my lord.
Tag dismissal, ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಅವ್ರು.
Leave it to lordship. Para 163 page number.
I will correct. I will file it tomorrow amendment application to correct the prayer.
Your petition will have to be dismissed.
Yes, I agree. Correct it tomorrow. Day after tomorrow, election is there.
Election ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಇವಾಗ dismissal ಬೇಕಾ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಬೇಕಾ ಅಷ್ಟೇ?
Last my word, kindly I will correct tomorrow, my lord. File an amendment petition in respect of my prayer, my lord. To cast my vote.
You can't be permitted to vote. Again, dismiss ಮಾಡೋಣ ಇಲ್ಲ
No, as per no, I will correct my prayer. I will correct my prayer.
Correct prayer ಬರಲ್ಲ. Prayer correct ಆಗಿದೆ, but has already been held against you.
No, because they are not. You kindly go to the page number 69, my lord.
69.
69. They are all ಗೈರು ಹಾಜರಿ only.
ಒಂದು ಗೈರಾಜಿರು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು.
All my lord. 1, 2 all my lord. All my lord. Except 1 my lord. Except
ಕನಿಷ್ಠ ವ್ಯವಹಾರ ಇಲ್ಲ.
No, 1 minute. That is only in respect of Venkappa. Devanayaka only. That is in page number 84 minutes. Devanayaka only. Kanishtavara.
ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಜನ ಇಲ್ಲ.
No, except that they are all ಗೈರು ಹಾಜರಿ. Page kindly go to the page number 69. 69. Except Devanayaka only, he is a Kanishtavara. Others are all ಗೈರು ಹಾಜರಿ. 69 to 83. ಕೆಳಗಿದೆ 83 ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ 741 ಜನ ಸದಸ್ಯರು 5 ಮಾರ್ಗ ಸಭೆಗೆ ಕನಿಷ್ಠ ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಜರಾಗುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 83.
ಏನು 83 ಏನು?
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಏನಿದೆ
ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ 741 ಸದಸ್ಯರು 5 ಮಹಾಸಭೆಗಳ ಕನಿಷ್ಠ 7 ಸಭೆಗಳು ಹಾಜರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ನಾಟ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್ಡ್ ಫಾರ್ ಜನರಲ್ ಬಾಡಿ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಬ್ರು ವೆಂಕಪ್ಪ ಅನ್ನೋರು ಮತ್ತು ದ್ಯಾವನಾಯಕ್ ಅನ್ನೋರು ಮಾತ್ರ ಕನಿಷ್ಠ ವ್ಯವಹಾರ.
ಏನು?
ದ್ಯಾವನಾಯಕ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 84 ಅವ್ರು ಮಾತ್ರ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕನಿಷ್ಠ ವ್ಯವಹಾರ ಮಾಡಿದ. ಎಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಹಿಮ್
12 ಜನದ ಹೆಸರಿದೆ.
ಹೌದು,
ಬರೀ ದೇವನಾಯಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, 12 ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ವಾಟ್ ಆರ್ ಯು ಟ್ರೈಂಗ್ ಟು
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ. ದೇ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಮೇಡ್ ಆಸ್ ಎ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್.
ವೆರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿದಿರ ನೇಮ್ಸ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ, 145 ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದು ಯಾರು ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ.
128
ವೆರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ?
Yes, my lord. He's verified that, my lord. He said that only one petition has not.
Only one petitioner ಕನಿಷ್ಠ ವ್ಯವಹಾರ ಮಾಡಿದ ಅಂತ.
ವೆರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ?
Please,
ವೆರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಆಗತ್ತೆ.
Please, my lord.
ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿ.
Please, one member has not been, my lord, placed there.
So except that Devanayaka is,
please.
Devanayaka is petition number?
Petition number
38.
ಯೋಗೇಶ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ?
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಬೇಗ.
Petition number 12.
Petition number
12.
Devanayak.
Petition number 12.
Issue notice to respond number 4 written out by 30th January. Except petition number 12, the other petitioners are permitted to vote separate ballot box.
Please.
List number 3, 230 matters, serial number 8. Nitin AM and connected matters.
Appearing for the petitioners, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, senior is out of station. I had a submission to make, my lord. Pertaining to this matter, there was a direction from the court for the removal of the list on the INC website, my lord. However, despite the direction, the list has not been removed yet, my lord. Considering the same, my lord, can the matter be kindly be listed on Monday, my lord?
Yes, Mr. Shurudra, why are you not removing it?
May make one submission on this regard. On the other submissions, may lords take the order dated 11th June 2024, my lord. Here, my lord, the coordinate bench of this court, my lord, while
11 June 24.
11th June 2024.
11 June.
Please.
Yes.
Need the third. May lords permit me to read a few 2-3 paras over here.
Yes.
It is to be noticed that the order passed in WP number 9541 was in context with the prior in the form of a direction. Ali para 20 ತರ ಕಾಣಿಸುತ್ತೆ, ಒಂದು 20 ಅಂತಿದೆ. This petition is disposed of ಅದರ ಕೆಳಗೆ. It is to be noticed that the order passed in WP number 9541 was in the context of the prior in the form of a direction to the Indian Nursing Council to remove forthwith the property list of recognized institutions recognized by Karnataka State Nursing Council. After detailed consideration of WP number 9541 of 2020, it was disposed of with the observations made above. It is not in dispute that the observations made in WP number as per attained finality. Needless to state that the adherence of the order in WP number so in the publication to be made by the Indian Nursing Council is to be in the letter and spirit, and it is expected that all the concerns shall make effort to ensure that the directions are implemented in the manner as detailed. The website link of the order passed in so-and-so, as well as the order of the apex court in civil appeals number so-and-so is to be provided. This is being provided, my lord, in our complete. This is provided. Though the learned counsel for the petitioner has raised various contentions, it is made clear that the petitions is still to be decided in the interim order passed. The present proceedings cannot have the effect of overriding the directions of WP number 954 and final, which has attained finality. Accordingly, IA number 1 of 2024 is allowed, and the Indian Nursing were permitted to publish their website the information which should not contravention with the direction passed in WP numbers also. It is open for the Indian Nursing Council to have necessary clarification as may be necessary to ensure that the information put up is free from ambiguity. Accordingly, IA number 1 of 24 is disposed of. So, insofar as the undertaking taken by the London Council for the Indian Nursing Council, para 5 of the order dated 23/4/2024, it is submitted that there would be complaints as regards to such undertaking by the next date. Those undertakings, my lord, the placing before the both the houses of the Parliament. No, my lord, the next submission to my lord says, my lord, the hospital which they have provided now to seek the permission of the Indian Nursing Council, my lord, they have changed the hospital. For that, my lord, they would have taken the permission of the Rajiv Gandhi University as well as the government, and then they could have forwarded that to us for further inspection. That is not being done. So the original hospital which they have proposed that it is a parent hospital, they have got a nursing college now, which is not, they have not extended it. They have taken another college now, for which they have not sought any permission.
Other hospital.
Please. In case if they make an application to the respondent or Rajiv Gandhi University or the government and get it approved and just forward it to us, certainly we will make an inspection and see that they get a suitability on that.
Now it's not the question of that. It's a question of you uploading the details.
Not regarding that,
apart from the URL of the
my further submission would be that only, my lord. Not this is a pan-India list which is being made.
Have you removed it or not? Is a simple question that we ask.
That is not for this, my lord. I was instructed to request my lords that this is a pan-India list which is being.
They're not concerned whether it is pan-India, pan-world, or pan-universe. Has it been removed or not?
Right now, my lord, after these submissions, my lord, yeah, an appeal is also
Learned Counsel for respond number 1 submits that since the list which is published is a pan-India list, the list continues to be on the website of the INC. This court has specifically restrained the INC to publish any list apart from the URL of the KNC. The manner in which the INC has continued to flout the orders of this court from June 2024 leaves me no option but to initiate suo motu contempt proceedings against respond number 1.
An appeal is being filed, Murad, that has to
You
be.
can file whatever you want. Registrar General is directed to initiate suo motu.
My lords may take up on Monday, Lord. Let me clarify with these
the
things,
INC. Relist on 9th January. 7 January.
My lord, the matter may be kindly be taken as partly heard, my lord.
No, we can't treat it as partly heard. Contempt proceedings are initiated.
Much obliged.
Not an appeal is filed. Till such time the appeal is disposed of, my lords may restrain.
Why should, is there a stay?
No, my lord, that is filed. Just
the
about
coordinate
3 days
bench is held against you in June 24. And you have been playing around from then.
No, my lord, it is not so.
Sorry,
That's what I brought my lord to my lord's notice that this is the thing has happened.
Your list has to be out anta mannenu helidri nimge.
Alla adu
Please remove the list anta ನೀವು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಏನು ಮಾಡೋದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಾಗಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅದು ಫುಲ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ತೆಗೆದ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೂ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರದನ್ನ ಇವ್ರು ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂತ ಇಲ್ಲ. In case if they were affected in that way, they would have filed a PIL also.
Specific direction, only URL.
Not, I'm not against that.
You can't publish anything else. Next.
Serial number 9. Vijay Kumar R. Connected matters.
Yes. I don't think they are going to do anything. I have 2 submissions to make, my lord. Last occasion, my lord had granted the stay of that in the fond hope that they will come around. They were showing signs of coming around, but there are other things happening, my lord. We have seen what all has transpired. So I have only 2 submissions to make. One is, my lord may vacate the interim order as far as our petition is concerned, holding up the number of seats, whatever number of seats they wish
in 25166.
The last one, the latest
3054. 25166 of 24.
33054. 33054, where my lord said an interim order.
Yes.
Yes. My lord,
we do not wish to have the benefit of that order. Let the process as originally envisaged, the original dates of my lord in the main petition.
They've gone by now.
No, that's what I'm just trying to point out. Can you bear with me? That date was for the 19th and 21st and all that. Those were the dates. Now, because after it came up for being spoken to and a clarificatory order was issued, by the time the dates had elapsed, so there was no directory dates. So I request the court now to just fix the dates. 1 day for registration and one day each for the first priority A and priority B. We were priority B, they were priority A. And the matter can be concluded as far as the process is concerned. So that there is no need to go by. Because there's yet another reason why I'm saying this also. Because there'll be a whole lot of seats which will be available because they are not interested in those seats. Let them go back to the second round of counseling which is about to start. So the general merit students will get it at least. Otherwise, it will come up again in the fag end of mop-up round where the least meritorious will get it. So at least if we are not getting it, let it go to the general merit round, which is the second round, and let people get.
Now you want to withdraw 33054.
I will not press it, my lord. I have two requests for that also. Let that matter be there so that at least there will be some decision on the point that how many seats should be released or not for the next year. Let that be. I am making a submission that we withdraw this. We would request the interim order be dissolved for the time being. And I'm requesting the court that kindly direct that the registration process be completed tomorrow, and then the priority A people should get their counseling done on Saturday, and priority B counseling done on Sunday, and the whole admission process 2 days thereafter. By Tuesday, the process be completed.
Lord, we are okay with the suggestion so long as they withdraw this writ petition. Lord, this would be like a sword hanging on our necks.
It has to be.
This is more like
what is right or wrong.
Now today,
we are willing to take wrong.
It's become like an arm twisting tactic, Mulod.
There's no arm twisting.
There is one more offshoot petition which has come.
He has been fair enough to say
we have accommodated.
Vacated.
But Lord, may I make one submission? The Lords have seen that we have also accommodated their.
No, they're batting thoroughly from the beginning for others. I do not wish to repeat that. It's not fair to repeat it in open court. It's not fair to repeat it. My Lord knows, I know.
Lord, we have only given those seats which we require.
Then we'll continue the interim order. Please, we'll hear you peacefully.
Lord,
that will not help. That interim order, my Lord. That interim order of
may be taken up on Monday, my Lord.
No, my Lord.
By then the objection should be.
What is the arena?
I leave it to my Lord. I'll file my objection.
No, my Lord. That particular order which is there is a composite order. It calls for counseling as well as restricts the seat. Therefore, that has
now everything is at a standstill.
Yes. So we do not wish to.
For everybody, everything is at a standstill.
No, we do not wish that should be at a standstill for two reasons. Not only for our sake, but for the fact that they are saying these seats are not required. Let it go out. Let it go to the general merit. Whatever they say, whatever they wish to notify, we'll participate in that only. We don't want anything more. Wouldn't be fairer than that.
But this is a consensual order. If he is not consenting, we can't pass.
No.
We'll have to hear.
No. May I submit, my Lord? The consensual order stands as it is. This was an offshoot which came out separately.
If we have to fix some dates, it has to be by consent. Like last time.
No, then we'll withdraw the other petition. We'll withdraw that petition.
Please.
Now that they have no sword hanging, let them accept the dates which my Lords will give. What more can I say?
May I just concur, my Lord? So when the dates.
Well, now there is no concurring. If he's withdrawing,
no, my Lord.
Then we'll only shift the dates. That's all.
No, maybe do it on Saturday, my Lord, the first round of counseling, and then Monday the second round.
But only thing is, my Lord, the registration has not been done. Document verification, that has to be done tomorrow, my Lord.
That is the reason why I'm seeking.
Yeah, so counseling you said Saturday, but let there be an order.
File a memo.
I'll do that, my
Lord. 9.5.
Submission, my Lord. Submission. Even my petitioners also been affected by the seat matrix that has been announced by where they have been put for some.
You are the cause for this whole thing. Your clients.
We bow down to your lordship's order, my lord, and
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಇದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು
ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್. 9.5. Petitioners are before this court. D-link. Petitioners are before this court seeking for the following relief. Counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo which reads as and accepting the said memo and submission of the counsel for the petitioner. Petition is dismissed as withdrawn. Now, in which matter was that
First
order
matter.
passed? 25.
First matter, which is 25166 or 24.
24865, 2550, 255.
It'll be common in all.
4975. Idರಲ್ಲಿ on, in view of the dismissal of the above petition, the orders passed, order dated 19 November 2024, passed in WP number 25166 of 2024. Would be required to be implemented.
Along with the clarificatory order.
That what is the date of the clarification?
2611.
2611.
May I just pass it on?
Yes, 2611. Pass that order. 2611 Akil Laili. As clarified on 26/11/2024, would have to be implemented. Since the dates which had been fixed have lapsed, the order dated 19th November 2024 as modified on 26/11/24 shall be implemented as under. The counseling for the first batch of candidates mentioned in the order dated 19/11/2024 shall be held on
Saturday.
14th. One day, na?
Yes, my lord.
Only one
Seven-
day?
7 people only.
14 November 2020, 14 December 2024.
Second, sir. Sir, that's online.
And on 16th December 2024, they shall get themselves admitted to the selected stroke allotted colleges.
My lord, may I interrupt? My lord, the process is like this, as my lord recollects. Whatever they select is mandatory for them to take. Whatever we select is mandatory for us. So there's no need to keep a gap in between, my lord. Kindly have it on the 14th for them, 7 people, 15th for us, and then time for all of us to go and get admitted by Tuesday.
Either one. 14th so and so. The second batch of students mentioned in the order dated 19/11/2024 shall undergo counseling and exercise their option of selecting seats on 15th or 16th? 16/12/2024. Both the first batch and second batch of students shall take admission in their selected stroke allotted colleges on or before 18/12/2024.
But one more. The registration process and verification of documents will be done on 13th.
On 13th.
So that we'll do. We'll do the.
It has. Now say it, let them do it.
Verification ಮಾಡಿ ನಾಳಿದ್ದು first round.
ಬಹಳ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Kindly say it, let them do it.
It'll be done.
Kindly say it as far as the order goes.
Needless to say, before the above process is taken up, the verification of documents of both the first batch and second batch shall be completed on 13th December.
And the last part, all seats which are not required for the in-service may be sent off, because the second round is for the NST,
That is
I am aware.
most important. Further, needless to say, if any seats are remaining vacant.
No. If those seats, forgive me, those seats which are not notified for the purpose or required for the purpose of in-service may be the KEA may be directed to send.
Wait, Mr. KT, remaining vacant.
I'll leave it.
And not notified for the in-service candidates shall be made available to the
Second round of counseling.
Second round of counseling for
Open merit.
general merit candidates.
General.
Lord, one submission in respect of the last submission what they made.
last year and all, my lord. And
the game is there, my
second,
lord.
sir, that
You
is
nipped
there.
the game, that's all. If we get it or not, it's another
Lord,
thing.
one submission. Seal number 1 is the very same list, my lord. It pertains to in-service candidates. This issue is different, my lord.
Serial number?
Serial number 1, my lord. 13650.
1 in which list?
The same list, my lord. List number 3.
List number 3. Yes. What is this?
My lord, here, after the last date, my lord, the petitioner received the probationary declaration certificate. That was even before the final list was published. So I gave a representation, my lord. That has not been considered. My only prayer, my lord, is to include my name in the final select list, my lord.
Consider it. Slide AG accepts notice for respond number 1 to 4. The grievance of the petitioner is that the petitioner's name has not been included in the final eligibility list of in-service candidates for PG NEET counseling, even though he had completed minimum 3 years of service.
Declaration of probationary, man.
And his probation had been declared before the last date fixed for verification of the eligibility. In that background, that
Lord, before the last date of the final list was being published.
Last date of declaring eligibility na final list.
Final list.
Final list ling barakagat nimla mele.
What happened was
the date on which it was done.
No. It was declared on 30/11/2024, my lord. That was as per Annexure G.
You won't be eligible.
Lord, he's completed on 3/12.
You won't be eligible.
No, my lord. What happened was the authorities, my lord, that is the fourth respondent.
You're not eligible this year. You're not eligible. You'll open a Pandora's box.
No, my lord. What happened was the list was sent on 31/7, my lord. Your lordship may kindly see, my lord, Annexure E for a moment. They slept over the matters for about 4 months. And page 67, my lord. Your
when
lordship
was
may
your
kindly
probation declared?
It was declared on
3/12.
No, not on 3/12.
That's what the petition says.
It was declared on 30th of November.
Where is that?
Annexure G, my lord.
G. Page
74.
November 24.
Please, my lord.
Yes.
It was in fact even before the list was published. My lord, in the provisional list, your lordship may kindly see.
When was the list published?
My lord, the provisional list was published on 29/11/24, my lord. Here, in the last column, your lordship may kindly see, ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಸೇವಾ ನಿರತ ವೈದ್ಯರುಗಳು ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಮೂದಿಸಿರುವ ಸೇವಾ ಮಾಹಿತಿಯನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ಆಕ್ಷೇಪಣೆಗಳ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
My lord, page 75, Annexure H.
75.
This is the provision list, my lord. Yes. The last para. Before 30/11/2024, my lord, I had to give any objections. My lord, I give my objections. As on the date the provisional list was issued, I was eligible because I received it on 30/11/24.
When was the provisional list published?
It was published on 29/11.
So your declaration was made on 30/11.
30/11.
So how will you become eligible?
Here, there is a clause, my lord, where, my lord, my objections were to be considered before 30/11/24.
The publication has happened on 29/11.
ಹೌದು 29/11 ಪಬ್ಲಿಷ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ನನ್ನನ್ನ ಇನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ, ನಿಮ್ದು ಡಿಕ್ಲರೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅವತ್ತು.
My lord, they slept over the matter for 4 months, my lord. The lordship will kindly see Annexure E for a moment. Annexure E for a moment, my lord.
Cannot happen like that.
My lord, your lordship will kindly see.
Cut-off date is cut-off date. You can't change it.
My lord, your lordship may kindly see, my lord. I may request your lordship.
The only 2 dates which are important. We can't be changing the date of what has been fixed. You are declared on 30th. The list has been announced on 29th.
No. Final list was on 3/12. Provisional list is on 29.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ
Annexure A is the final list. Annexure A 3/12/24.
When was the final list announced, Mr. Dev?
312, my lord, Annexure A, my lord.
312.
312.
As per instructions, sir.
Then he is eligible.
So we'll consider that.
But if it is 29, either 29.
29th was the provision list. I'm sorry, my lord. I'm sorry.
2911 ante aವಾಗ 3 ಸತಿ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ 2911.
30th ಮುಗಿತ್ತು ನನ್ನ probationary. 29th was the.
ಅದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ. List was published on 2911 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ.
One issue, my lord, which I want to bring to my lordship notice. We had sent an email out to all the other officers that 2211 is the cutoff.
How can you send that?
Lord,
The
that was the
publication
cutoff
is the
to
date.
prepare the provisional list. We had
That
given
is
a cutoff.
administrative. If you are publishing it on 312, whoever is eligible on 312 has to be taken in.
There's a direction in that thing we'll consider.
ಏನ್ ಬಂತು? ಅದು ಹೊಡೆದಾಕಿ. That the petitioner's probation was declared on 30/11/2024, despite which in the final notification which had been published on 3/12/2024, the name of the petitioner is not included. The submission of learned AGA is that the cutoff date had been fixed as 22/11, though the final list had been published on 3/12/2024. That, in my considered opinion, cannot be a ground for not including the petitioner's name, since the eligibility will have to be considered as on the date on which the final list is published, which is 3/12/2024. The petitioner's probation having been declared on 30/11/2024, prior to the final list having been published, the petitioner would be entitled to be considered to be eligible. In that view of the matter, I pass the following order. Writ petition is allowed. The respondents are directed to include the petitioner in the final eligibility list of in-service medical so-and-so and consider the petitioner for the counseling. Euro second batch.
Second batch.
In terms of the order, passed in WP 25, orders passed in WP 25166 of 2024 and other connected matters.
Please.
Grateful.
Lord, the operative portion may be.
ಅವ್ರು
Counseling
ಇದಾರಪ್ಪ.
ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ. Counseling, your lordship, please to fix
It
the
will
dates.
happen.
Please.
Serial number 10. Kumar and connected matter.
Yes.
On 5th December, your lordships had granted us an interim order.
My lord, there are several complaints, my lord. Kindly grant 10 days time, my lord. Because the session is going on, officials are in.
Everybody is
Gurgaon,
there.
my lord. I'll file my
When
complaint.
AGS seeks for and is granted 2 weeks' time to place on record, to comply with the order dated 5/12/2024, relist on 15th January, interim order earlier granted is extended till
Published.
Serial number 11. Akka Mahadevi Hiramat.
11.
And for the respondent, this is with respect to the.
Password, my lords.
Passover won't reach, madam.
Senior
Emergency
Emergency
allowance.
Total 21, my lords.
What happened to those?
On the last occasion, my lords directed the petitioner to find out what is the law on the emergency allowances. My lords, according to KCSR 7C, they are not eligible for the emergency allowances during
You
the.
paid to others, Alva.
Yes, my lords. Last, I made that submission, my lords. We have paid, my lords, because we are waiting the order of this court, my lords, in anything if. So if writ petition is.
That counsel for the petitioner seeks for a Passover. Yeah. If the matter is passed over, it is unlikely to reach. Hence, relist on 9th on education. Relist on 13th January.
Serial number 12.
For the respondent university, my lords.
Yes, madam.
I'm filing my objections, my lords.
So have you referred it to the Board of Examiners, madam?
Please, my lords, we have referred, my lords. My lords, may just turn to page numbers.
Page?
That's type copy, my lords. I don't have the page. Page 19. Annexure F, my lords. QC 22 in the middle. There's no page number in question number 22. Internal page 30. Internal page 50 minutes of the QP 22.
Internal page?
In page 50 of the answer keyword, the answer copy of produced by the petitioner Millets.
No, where is your Board of Examiners opinion?
Millets, we have Board of Examiners, panel 2 examiners, we have referred Millets. In my objections, my statement of objections, I have referred at the, page 19 Millets. Annexure R1.
Yes.
Millets, there is emails sent Millets along with the keywords. That is at June 4th, my lordship may see Millets. July 31st.
Yes.
In that Millets.
What is the reply to July 31st?
Millets, it says at page 20, my lordship may see option C is the right answer as per my opinion.
Who is this? It's a single person. It's
No,
not the
Millets,
board.
2 people. No, Millets, 2 people, Millets. From the panel of board. Millets, one is a page 19. That is by Anita C. That is canitaross@gmail.com. 1st of July. That is, please give the second. It says, Millets, one student is so and so, so and so. Has given.
It's not a board.
Millets, it's a panel of expert Millets. What we have is a Millets, 2 experts. We send it to 2 experts.
Where is the opinion signed by the panel?
Millets, these are the emails which are sent by both the examiners. Millets, my lordship may turn to page 22 Millets. This is the keywords given Millets immediately after each exam before the evaluation process. Only with respect to 22, 21 and 22 Millets, I have produced it. At page 23, my lordship may see that is the following statements are true. The key answer is C, highly specified for autocerulosis. This is the keyword given by the panel of experts itself prior to valuation process.
Yes.
So this keyword along with the keyword Millets, this is sent to the valuation, to the valuators before valuation process. So after this Millets, the results are announced. And in case any student again comes to us, no Millets, with seeking for giving any for these MCQs, we again refer it to the subject experts Millets based on after the declaration of results. When we received the representations by the petitioner Millets, we sent it to 2 experts, and one of the expert is from her own college Millets, from St. John's itself. One is from St. John's and one is from Hubli Millets, KIMS.
You can't send it to a single person.
No,
It has
Millets,
to be
2
a
people.
board.
Millets, two Millets. This is Millets. The board itself has given the keywords.
We understand that, but now there's a dispute raised.
Millets, dispute is raised. The answer is given by a scientist Millets, not by a teaching faculty.
So it has to be referred to the board.
Millets,
And the board has to give their opinion. If you
From the
send it to
panel.
one
Millets, 2
professor, it won't
panelists.
help.
Millets, we have sent it to 2 experts Millets from the panel.
There's only one. See Anita Ross.
Millets, 2 are there Millets. One is at page 19 Millets and one is at page 20 Millets. Sorry, Millets, page 21.
21.
Page
This is on
20.
1st August.
Please, Millets. 2nd August is the answer. the respected man regarding clarity on question number so and so. I would like to inform there is no ambiguity in the correct answer. Correct choices, scrutiny is C only. The student assertion is not true.
Yes, madam. There are two people.
As per the textbook, my lord, it's the question I'm going to give. It is
We
the
cannot substitute our this one.
question. Yes, my lord.
Is the board,
how-
it was one single person, that's why it is at page 21. Anita Ross has replied at page 20.
And he's
And Somnath has replied on 21.
Yeah. But that keeping the answer same as a key answer. My contention is what they're telling the key answer. That is wrong. As per the scientist, what it is a phenomenon. What they are going to say it is my lord. Then the key answer, I have answered as per the textbook. I am the UG. I have answered as per the textbook. A textbook refers, it is the
Give us
given by the
the text.
university only referred. It is over there, my lord.
Give us the text. Told.
The question they are asking, it is for the last D. Said to be caused for origia inertia, it seems, but it is their stress, stiffness. So this is the wrong answer as per this question, except it is there. And see what they are going to tell, it is a key answer. It is not at all in that subject, according to the petitioner. What they have studied, it is a stiffness history. Here they are given inertia. That is the reason it is a wrong answer.
Which
That's the correct
textbook?
answer.
Which textbook is this?
Textbook, it is published by the university only, my. TL Gangara. Textbook PL Dingara. It is the university textbook. It has been
It's called.
in that page number 105, my lord. Last sheet.
This is an approved textbook.
Approved textbook. It is given advised by the university itself, recognized by the university.
Where do we get that?
That they have to give that university.
Have you produced anything to show that it's approved textbook?
Yeah, I'll produce, my lord, next hearing test. If they are not ready to produce, it is recommended by the university. I'll produce it, my lord.
Madam, you have approved this textbook and this textbook extract says otherwise. Then you are so-called experts.
My lords, panel of experts have given the first choice, my lords, in the keyword.
Panel of experts, if they are going to speak contrary to the
No,
textbook,
my lords, I'll verify, my lord. I'll verify
then
with
that clearly shows your evaluators are completely incompetent.
my lords. I'll verify what book are they referring to, and
That is why so many cases come before us.
my lords, this is what happens, my lords. Even for the MCQs, this is the issues we are facing, my lords, because with respect to medical.
If your question is not set properly, having two answers.
No, my lords.
And you ask for only one answer to be given. And your these two professors are saying whatever has been there in the keywords is correct.
My lords, in fact, the first professor, Anita Ross, she's a professor of ENT where petitioner is studying, my lords. Her own professor has given that same answer.
It may be so, but it's
Verify,
contrary
my lords,
to,
and let me-
it's
let them-
contrary to the textbook. To
I'm not
to even a
sure.
layman.
No, my lord, which book my learned friend has relied on, I'm not sure, my lords. Let me verify that.
Learned counsel for the RGOHS has filed a statement of objections, enclosing emails addressed to two of the subject experts who have negated the claim of the petitioner. On that basis, Learned Counsel for RGUHS submits that the claim of the petitioner is not proper and correct. Learned Counsel for the petitioner, however, has filed a memo enclosing the extract of the 8th edition of Disease of Ear, Nose and Throat and Head and Neck Surgery by P.L. Dingra and Shruti Dingra, and referring to page 105 thereof, she submits that the objection raised by the petitioner is proper and correct, and there are two answers. There are in fact three answers to the same question. That is A, B, and D. Her submission is that this textbook having been approved by the university, the answer given by the petitioner is proper and correct, and as such, the petitioner is required to be given due marks. Learned Counsel for the university seeks for and is granted 2 days' time to make a submission as to whether the textbook has been approved or not, approved by the university or not. Relist on Monday, 16th.
That's 17th, madam.
Education matters on Monday, madam.
That's 16, too many matters.
Yes. Fast over.
Past over matters. Number 1, number 29. Chandanar.
Here for petitioner.
Yes.
I'll place the entire records, madam. The investigation I have received only half of the papers. I'll place the entire records by tomorrow or even Wednesday. ಅದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ papers ಬಂದಿದೆ, B report ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. I'll place it.
ಎಲ್ಲ paper ಒಂದು ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಇರಲ್ಲ, 20 ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಇರತ್ತಾ?
Full investigation report has been earlier. The B report was called for. Now I have called for the entire investigation report where there is some discrepancy which is observed by this court. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ Wednesday I'll file the entire papers.
And AGS seeks for and is granted a week's time to produce the entire records. Relist on 19th at 2:30 p.m. for further hearing.
Serial number 43. Vikram Munni Rajagopal.
Last time notice, my lord, record itself, my lord, on Wednesday.
Only the refusal register had come. The entire records had not come, though. Your lordship had directed to.
The refusal register, there is an entry, but notice is not forthcoming, my lord. On Wednesday, my lord. We have called them.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಂತ ಅವತ್ತು ಮಾಡೋದು ಎಲ್ಲ 19 ತಕೊಂಡು
20 ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಅದು ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
Particularly the notice is
the entire records is secured, my lord.
43 at the request of Learned AGR relist on 19th.
Serial number 50. State Palla and connected matters.
This again has to start. It's not going to happen. 50 due to paucity of time, the matter cannot be taken up today. Relist on 15th January.
Lord, may I request lordship to kindly treat it as part heard?
It has not started at all.
The compilation all have been filed.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ಸಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಇನ್ನು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಶುರು ಆಗಿದೆ. And treat it as part.
Past over matters. List number 2. Serial number 41. Testing.
For the petition.
Yes, Sandesh. Yes. Have you produced the documents, madam?
Please, my lords, may kindly pardon me for my voice. I have a bad throat. We have placed on records the documents, my lords. He is still the partner.
Memo, my lord.
Memo
How
is
file,
placed 9th December 24.
Don't trouble yourself so much.
May I
We'll have it on another day then. ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ನೋಡಿದೀರಾ?
ನೋಡಿದ್ವಿ. ನಾವು ಒಂದು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್.
ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು. That we have not received. I think I will provide it. ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ಬೇಕು, ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿದೆಯಾ?
Relist on 19th.
Interim order to cut.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next.
Bill number 42. Prithvi Wadia.
My name a concept. My briefing council have got inconvenient on 19th. Let it be on 20th.
Last day ಬೇಡ. ಏನಗ್ರಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ? 20th.
42.
We have for respondent number 6.
May I request your lordships kindly out on 17th, your lord. Senior is held up, is on his legs in
Can I at
17th.
can I at least give your lordships a brief background of the matter? What is the matter?
2 ಸತಿ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸಲ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೀವಿ. ನೀವು ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಏನಪ್ಪ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು? ಅವ್ರು ಅದೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಅವಾಗ್ಲಿಂದ.
ನಿನ್ನೆ ರಜಾ ಡಿಕ್ಲೇರ್ ಆಗೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟಿದಾಯ್ತು. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲೂ ಮೆಸ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹಂಗಾಗಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಇವತ್ತು.
Just give a brief background of what the matter is.
Today it is a crazy day for
I
every
understand.
court.
Because of yesterday, unforeseen.
Today's list is there. So they are also busy. We'll have it after vacation.
Your lordship may have it on 17th. They are asking for 17th, subject to your lordship's convenience.
They have CSI though.
CS.
Relist on 17th.
Your lordship, that day.
Interim order may be extended.
Interim order earlier granted is extended. ಅವತ್ತೇನು ಇದು ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ.
In fact, we have also exchanged.
ಇವತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲದೂ ನಾವು ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ first ಗೆ
Request of the petitioner relist on 17th.
We have exchanged synopsis, list of
interim order
citations.
may be extended.
ಮಾಡಿ ಆಯ್ತಪ್ಪ. ಅದು ಮಾತ್ರ 20 ಸತಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Great. Passed over matters, list number 4, serial number 9. H.N. Vasudevan.
He had come, my lord. He's again gone back to 4:15.
ಎಲ್ಲ
I
ಕಡೆ
just informed
confusion. 9 at the request of counsel for the petitioner relist tomorrow.
Very good. Interim order to be continued.
Interim order earlier granted is extended.
230 mood matters. J. Prashant.
Prashant?
Mood matters, 230 mood matters. Next.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸುದೇವ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಇದು 30/11/2024. ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಎಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ?
Sorry.
ಯಾವಾಗ? What is the date?
Lord, it was issued on 6/12/24 as per annexure E, my lord, page 74. But however, as on 31/24, my lord, I had completed. Annexure E.
Notification 6/12,
Notification ಇರೋದು 6/12.
Final notification.
Yes. But I had, it
Declaration
was
30/11.
30/11.
So list 3 serial number 1, ಎರಡೇ ಡೇಟ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗೋದು. 3/12 6/12 ಮಾಡಿ. ಒಂದೇ ಡೇಟ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗೋದು. 3/12 6/12 ಮಾಡಿ.
There is a maintainability is there, man. Maintainability is there.
ಮೇಂಟೈನಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ, ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಡೈಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Then AG accepts notice for Respond number 1 to 4. Registry has raised an objection as regards the maintainability. The above matter relating and not relating to seat matrix. The objection as regards maintainability is overruled. Please.
Serial number 2, Abhijit MM.
ಏನಪ್ಪ ಇದು?
Copy has not given, my lord.
Copy not given.
Including, my lord, petitioner challenging, I think, my lord, the validity of the section 20 and 20M.
Mr. Abhijit.
Prayer, my lord, it's not so.
What is the loan borrowers and Adhika?
Please.
Learned AGA accepts notice for respond number 1, 3 and 4. Shri T.L. Kiran Kumar for respond number 2. Seek for and granted 2 weeks time to file their objection. Relist on 16th CSL. Released on 21st January.
That prayer not ends, sir, for consideration, my lord, prayer, main prayer, because, my lord, is challenging the validity of.
First day dismissal, madam. Loan and the 29A, 20A, 5 bharat.
Please.
Serial number 3, Naman Venkatadri.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, my lord. So, my lord, I am before this honorable court because I am aggrieved because of annexure A as mentioned in page number 15, my lord. My lord, here my background is this. I am a Kannada medium student currently pursuing my 7th semester. But in my 4th semester, my lord, I had taken up the Indian Penal Code examination and I have failed. Now the annexure A at the very outset, my lord, is a circular which is not sustainable in law and is manifestly arbitrary by nature. Now, why is this, my lord? Is because this very circular is compelling me to write examination in BNS, for which the last date to pay the examination fees is tomorrow. Now, here I am a student in Kannada medium, wherein I have given my 20 marks already in IPC. And on the other hand, this circular is compelling me to write in BNS, where the classes have not been conducted because IPC as a subject is for the event semester. But right now it is the odd semester that is going on, my lord. And second of all, the materials are very difficult to be, it's very difficult in Kannada, my lord. Nange yavdu materials, textbooks agli, research materials agli, online sources agli, sikta illa.
My lord, IPC is repelled. IPC is repelled. And that apart, my lord, they have to make.
They have repealed, but the question is they have been given instructions only in IPC, CRPC.
Yeah, we should. University has issued circular, my lord, in page 19. We have instructed all the colleges.
They have failed in IPC.
Yes, my lord.
They did not fail in BNS. For you to hold the exam in BNS. Whatever they have failed in, you have to hold the exam for that. Merely because the repeal has happened.
Yes, ma'am. They have failed once in IPC.
It is a very incongruous situation, anomalous situation, but can't help it. We can't say all the lawyers who have studied IPC can no longer practice criminal law and ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. Go study BNS and come and ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ?
I'll file my objections.
ಏನು objections ಏನು?
My lord,
collect the fees then. File your objections. But collect the fees and...
My lord, the interim prayer is to withhold them from collecting the fees.
Why?
Because illandre katbitre BNS ge katbidtare, my lord.
BNS and we will permit you to take up IPC.
In that case, yes, my lord.
By interim order, we are virtually allowing your petition.
Yes, my lord.
And AGA accepts notice for Ms. Sarita Kulkarni accepts notice for respondent. The prayer in ಕೇಳಿದಿರಲ್ರಿ Admittedly, the petitioner who is a student of law has taken up IPC as his course subject, in which the petitioner had failed. Subsequent thereto, the IPC has been repealed, and the Bharatiya Nagarika Suraksha Sanhita has come into force. That does not take away the fact that the petitioner, being a student of law who had taken up IPC as a subject, and there being no instructions, no classes or instructions which has been conducted by Respondent University,
Lord,
insofar as BNS is concerned.
college, they have not implemented. College is implemented because they have to say whether the classes.
Yavadappa college.
My lord, your examination is conducted
in college.
College is BMS College of Law.
By the university or by the college, the petitioner ought to be permitted to make payment of the examination fees and take examination in IPC as a repeater. In that view of the matter, respondent number 1 university, he is directed to collect the fees and make necessary arrangement for the petitioner to take up the examination in IPC. Being of the opinion that the college is also a necessary party. On inquiry, when the counsel for the petition submits that the college where the petitioner studies is BMS College of Law, they said BMS College of Law, so and so adella details is brought on record as respondent number 2. Who is the standing counsel?
Madhukar, yes.
The Madhukar S is directed to accept notice for respondent number 2.
Yes.
Meanwhile, office objections to be complied with.
The amendment will be carried.
A relist on education, 13 January.
Serial number 4, Sandesh TV.
Lord, seeking voting rights, my lords. Election is 14th.
Ineligibility for what reason?
My lords, Mahasabhage Gairu.
And
Gairajaru.
And also defaulter.
No. There is no defaulter. Kindly see the annexure B. Idu Salagarara Kshetradalli. He is a borrower. He is not attending the 3 AGM, 2 AGM.
Dean.
ಹದಿನಾಲ್ಕು 12-24 ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿ ಚುನಾವಣೆಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದ ಅನರ್ಹ ಸಾಲಗಾರರ ಸದಸ್ಯರ ಪಟ್ಟಿ.
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಅನರ್ಹರಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಅನರ್ಹದ ಕಾರಣ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್
ಮಾಸಿಕ ಮಹಾಸಭೆಗೆ ಗೈರು.
ಸಾಲಗಾರನು ಇದು.
ಸಾಲಗಾರ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಸಾಲಗಾರ ಮಾಸಿಕ ಮಹಾಸಭೆಗೆ ಗೈರಾಜರ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
ಗೈರು ಎಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಎಲ್ಲ.
This provision is, can't expect them to attend all the meetings. ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೆಲಸ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬರ್ಬೇಕು.
5 years ಅಲ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
ಸಾವಿರಾರು ಜನ.
Even 5 years, my lord, 2, my lord, minimum 2, my lord.
DGA accepts notice for respondent number 1, 3, 4, 6. TL Kiran Kumar for respondent number 2. Issue notice to respondent number 5 written by 30th January. Voting, separate ballot box.
Hand delivery, my lords.
Hand delivery.
Please.
Serial number 5, Wadiyar.
This Prithvi.
22A4, your lordships.
A4.
A4. Your lordships will get at page 32. Serial number 1 is first petitioner. Page 32. Serial number 1 is first petitioner. Right hand column, your lordships. And serial number 6. And thereafter serial number 18, 19. And likewise serial number 14, 33 and 49.
Correct, Yogesh?
Please, my lord.
23, 33, 40. 16 members, all are
only for that.
22A4 only.
The DGA accepts notice for respondent number 1, 3 and 5. TL Kiran Kumar for respondent number 2. Issue emergent notice to respondent number 4 returned by 30th by separate ballot box.
Yes,
and delivery.
And
Serial number 6.
In this case, my lords, seeking voting rights, my lords, the
Reason of ineligibility ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅದೇ ಷೇರು ವ್ಯವಹಾರ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಹಾಸಭೆಗೆ ಗೈರು. And
ಷೇರು ವ್ಯವಹಾರ ಅಂದ್ರೆ you have not paid the share.
Please, my lords, the act amended, the bylaw was amended in the year 23, my lords. They are the petitioners are in the 2005 ಇಂದ they are the members, my lords. ಅವಾಗ ಏನ್ ಶೇರ್ ಇತ್ತು ಅದನ್ನ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಾವು ದಿ ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ 500 ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
ಕಟ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಅದು. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಅದೇನಾ?
ಹಾ, ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಅದೇ. ಮಾಸಿಕ ಮಹಾಸಭೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಷೇರು ವೈಫಲ್ಯ ಮತ್ತೆ
That is the capital of the society.
Please, my lords.
That is the capital of the society. ನೀವು ಅದು ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಪ್ರಾಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟಿವ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ. Because, my lords, in the ರೀಸೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮೊನ್ನೆನೋ ಒಂದು ಇದೇ ಸೊಸೈಟಿಗೆ ಇದೇ ರೀತಿ ರೀಸನ್ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ.
25 is very clear, my lord, regarding utilizations is there.
Society side. ಯಾವ್ದು ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್?
20.
20?
20. A5, man.
A5 is utilize the minimum services.
Or facility or, my lord, in the cooperative year, may be specified by laws.
The non-payment of shares,
please,
non-availing of the additional shares could become disqualification ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
That is not stated, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಬರಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. You can't disqualify. You can't make him ineligible on that account.
Please.
Won't come. Learned AG accepts notice for respond number. One, 3, 4, and 6. TL Kiran Kumar for respond number 2. Issue notice, emergent notice to respond number 5. Written up by 30th. Separate ballot box. Please. And delivery.
And
On submission, my lord. List number 3, my lord. 44 and 45, my lord. There's sought for, my lord. Contest also, my lord.
Contest ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬರೀ election.
Please.
Vote.
Please.
Number 1. Number 66. Venkatesh Somareddy and connected matters.
Respond. Lord, senior counsel, my lord, he's standing on his legs in court hall number 6, my lord.
66 at the request of the petitioner, relist on non-amendment ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ.
I'll comply it.
Relist on 15 January. In the meanwhile, compliance with all the office objections to be made. If needful is not done by the next date, the petition would be liable to be dismissed for non-participation.
Interim order, if any.
Interim order, wherever granted, is extended till next date of hearing.
Please, ma'am.
67. M. Vinay Kirti.
Verify ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
Detail ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇವಾಗ ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತದವರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Police inspector is not represented. R2, Arbati. Sri Venkatesh Arbati is directed to accept notice for respond number 2. Counsel for the petitioner furnished 2 sets of the petition along with annexures on the said counsel. Relist on 15 January.
Serial number 68.
I'm the respondent number 1. My senior stuck in other court, Malashuk. Kindly keep it in relist after vacation.
At the request of counsel for respond number 1, relist on 15 January.
Great. Please.
69.
Petitioner. My senior held up in portal number 4.
15 January.
Please,
Request of petitioner.
74, Rajeshwara PN.
None appears 15 January.
76,
Has become infectious, my lord. It's only extension for 1 year.
Sandeep. Inantidir.
He is seeking for extension of 1 year. Teaching rights, my lord, that has become infectious.
Link
itself.
clerk or assistant staff report input. Irrigation सब कर रहे हैं.
बड़ी petition करी.
Page number 22.
Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. The petition having been filed on 25/7/2017. The relief sought for have been rendered infructuous. None appears for the petitioner. Petition stands dismissed as infructuous.
77, Manmohan PN.
None appears 15 January.
79,
appears
MR Vijay Kumar.
None appears 15 January.
80, CO Gerale.
15 January.
Busy is on phone. Busy on phone. मुला को चलता ना मुझे.
82.
82, Raju CN.
15 January.
84,
None appears for the petitioner in WP 7650 of 2021. If process fee and copies are furnished, registry is directed to issue notice to unserved respond number 3B, returnable by February end on date.
27 February. 85,
Hearing for the petitioner, my lords, in 85, 85.1 and 86, my lords. Connected matters.
86 is also connected?
Yes, my lords.
Yes.
My lords, the state had undertaken to file statement of objections, my lords. We have not.
86 connect to 85. Learned AGA seeks for and is granted 3 weeks time to file a statement of objection. Objection if any by 17th, relist on 23rd.
Much obliged.
86 connect to 85.
87,
Your Lordship. This matter pertains to the illegal arrest and detention of a foreign national for 19 days. Karnataka State Human Rights Commission was pleased to pass an order by which 75,000 was directed to be paid as compensation. And we have filed an affidavit along with a covering letter before the Deputy Commissioner of Police seeking to release that compensation amount in our favor. Your Lordship, I'm filing a copy of the same.
Implement the recommendation.
Yes, my lord. 9/5/22, my lord. So we'll find it on page 31, the recommendations.
Yes. Who is appealing? Spurti, ನೀವು ಯಾರು? ಯಾವ ಫೈಲು ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? And AGA seeks for and is granted 2 weeks time to make a submission as to whether the order dated 9/5/2022 at Annexure A has been implemented. If not, by when it will be implemented. Relist on 15th January.
88, Syed Akbar Pasha.
None appears for the petitioner released on 22nd January.
89,
None appear for this 22nd January.
90,
22nd.
list number 2. Serial number 1 urgent, serial number 2 urgent, serial number 3. Devi Prasad Shetty.
Awaiting service on respond number 3 released on 22nd January.
Madam, hand summons maybe. Hand summons.
ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವು. Counsel for the petitioner is also permitted to take out hand summons to respond number 3.
Short date may be given.
ನೀವು ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫೈ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದಾಯ್ತು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗೋಯ್ತಾ ಸರಿ ರೀ.
Serial number 5.
Not appearing for respondent. They filed getting the application also. Here in the last occasion, your lordship has asked there is no locus to file right by the president.
We are seek for a week's time, my lord. Have it
Lords,
next week.
No, my lords, because there is an election being conducted, and Monday is a nomination filing day.
This has got nothing to do with the election, my lord.
Yes, my lords, because these people are filing nominations for next election, my lords. Hence, there is a misappropriation of 3 crores 95 lakhs CEO and other board members. 65 inquiry has been initiated, and in the general body meeting, my lords, Sarvanat Mata in the 65 inquiry ke Sarvanat Mata tirman agide. They have challenged that, my lords, and
I filed my rejoinder to the statement of objections. My lords may have it tomorrow, at least
the
tomorrow or
president,
day after.
President, without any authorization, my lords, filed a writ petition before this honorable court. On the last occasion, the lordship has asked how the president can file.
We won't extend the interim order.
My lord, kindly pass over, my lord.
What pass over at 4:40?
Senior is held up in.
Lords, in the last occasion also, it was the same.
We have made it very clear.
I filed my rejoinder to that.
ಆ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಬರೀ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇರೋದು ನೀವು.
Tomorrow, my lord, tomorrow.
Tomorrow, release tomorrow.
Grateful.
Interim order earlier granted.
Interim order, my lords.
It is made clear that no, at the request of the petitioner. No.
Lords, may I request for this top of the list, my lords. Sorry.
Serial number 6.
My lords, appearing for a respondent.
For the petitioner, my lordship.
Yes. My lords, may lordships kindly read the last order, my lords. Previous to that hearing.
Amend ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
In the last occasion, they said, my lords, 5 lakhs, DD is ready, my lords.
Petitioner is trying to sell the property, different property.
Time
He
to
has
sell
found the buyer, my lord.
concerned, madam.
Kindly weeks,
Have you paid the money or no?
not,
Petitioner is before.
kindly weeks time, my lord.
Sorry.
He found a buyer, my lordship.
We have heard this many a time. That is the most common submission made by your office. And there won't be any buyer. We have
Then
adjourned it
weeks time,
thrice for that reason.
they're trying to pay the amount, my lord.
Sorry. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs.
Kindly,
Despite the order dated 3/12/2024, the amount as directed on 6/11/2024 has not been paid. There being a violation of the condition for the interim order stood automatically vacated since there would be no purpose served by
Alternative remedy is there, my lords, under 115 of Cooperative Society Act.
in continuing with the above matter, there being no grounds made out, reserving the petitioner to avail alternative remedy. Petition stands disposed.
Serial number 7.
Here for the petitioner. My lord, we filed this petition challenging an auction notice. I've been informed that the auction is likely to be held on the 19th. If a date could kindly be given before the 19th.
What is the amount due? Who
The
is
amount-
for the Dayanand?
It's about 14 crores, my lord.
Dayanand Patil. 14 crore is due.
Yes, ma'am.
How much are you willing to pay?
I have to seek instructions from the party, and I've also been informed now that they wish to engage the services of another advocate. If a date could kindly be given before the 19th.
Relist on 19th.
The auction is due to be held on the 19th, my lord.
You make your submission on the amounts, madam.
Serial number 8. R.T. Somshekaraya.
None appears. 2 weeks' time is granted. Comply with office objection. Relist on 15th.
9, my lord. The objections is ready, my lord. Serial number 9.
Lord,
9.
Yes, my lord. Very short point, my lord. See, quorum is 7, my lord. See, endorsement, the appointment of administration is taken a contention. No quorum on the base, page number 25, my lord. Annexure E.
25,
my lord. Annexure E. See, read, my lord, para number 2. Para number 1 also. At ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 9 ಜನ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರಿದ್ದು ಪೈಕಿ ಒಬ್ಬ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀ ನರಸಿಂಹಪ್ಪ and another Lakshmi Narayanappa, Munishappa, Venkata Lakshmama. 3 members has been resigned, my lord. Total quorum is 10 members, my lord. Selected members 10. 3 is resigned. One person is died. Even quorum also 6, my lord. So bylaw is very clearly indicates 50% of the elected body, my lord. Page number 27 of the bylaw. ಚುನಾಯಿತ ಸಭೆಯ ಕೋರಂ ಚುನಾಯಿತ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 27 my lord. ಬೈಲಾ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ
ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕೇಸ್ my lord.
ನಿಮಿಷ 27 ಅಲ್ಲಿ my lord. 8 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಭೆಯ ಕೋರಂ ಚುನಾಯಿತ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 10 ಇತ್ತು my lord. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಜನ ರಿಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಒಬ್ರು ಡೆತ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರು, ಅವ್ರನ್ನು ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ವಿ. ಟೋಟಲಿ 7 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೋ ಕೋರಂ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಇಸ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟೆಡ್ ಅಡ್ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟರ್ my lord. ಎಕ್ಸಿಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ 7 ಇದೆ ಸೊ ಒಬ್ರು ಡೆತ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಒಬ್ಬನ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. 6 ಇದೆ, 7 ಆಗಿದೆ. ಕೋರಮ್ ಇಸ್
50% of the elected.
Elected, my lord. 10 members is elected, my lord.
Yes. As on the date, my lord, kindly see page number 19, my lord. The
19 of
petition, my lord.
Yes. Typed copy, page number 21.
Yes.
ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿ ಸದಸ್ಯ ಆಗಿದ್ದ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಮುನಿಯಮ್ಮ ಮರಣದ ತೆರವಾಗಿರುವ ಸ್ಥಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಕೋರಿ ಕೋಆಪ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳುವ ಬರೀತು ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ಅಟ್ ದ ಟೈಮ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ನೋ ಫುಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಕೋರಮ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿ ಸದಸ್ಯನಾಗಿರುವ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಮುನಿಯಮ್ಮ ನಾರಾಯಣಪ್ಪರವರು ಮರಣದಿಂದ ತೆರವಾಗಿರುವ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿ ಸದಸ್ಯ ಮಹಿಳಾ ಸ್ಥಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಉಳಿದ ಅವಧಿಗೆ ಸಂಘದ ಸದಸ್ಯರಾಗಿ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ವೆಂಕಟರತ್ನಮ್ಮ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀ ನಾರಾಯಣಪ್ಪ ಅವರನ್ನು ಕೋಆಪ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳಲು ಒಪ್ಪಿ ತೀರ್ಮಾನಿಸಲಾಯಿತು. In respect of my lord, Srimati Muniyamma, my lord, died before my lord 2 years back, my lord.
ಆದ್ರೆ 6 ಆಗತ್ತಲ್ಲ. 3 have resigned.
ಅಲ್ಲ, quorum on the date, my lord, that date, my lord, quorum is not 2/3 majority.
Your totally elected representatives are 10.
Please.
3 have resigned, 1 is dead.
As per bylaw, my lord, 17, my lord. Sorry, 14.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Should be minimum 7, my lord.
Page number, annexure A, page number 14, my lord.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೈಲೋ ಪ್ರಕಾರ 14?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬೈಲಾ ಅಲ್ಲ. As per petition, my lord, is elected only 10. Page number annexure.
ಬೈಲೋ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. ಯಾವ ಬೈಲೋ?
ಬೈಲೋ.
ಬೈಲಾ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Kindly, my lord, impugned order, my lord. May I read?
So show us the bylaw where it is 14.
Please, please. Lord, it's marked, my lord.
Page number ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ.
Page number, my lord, 22 and 23, my lord. 23, my lord. ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘದ petitions. ಅದನ್ನ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್.
23, my lord. ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳ ಸಹಕಾರ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳದ ನಿವಾರಣೆ 55, my lord. ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳ ರಚನೆ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘದ ಕಾಯ್ದೆ 1959 ಕಲಮು 39A ರೀತ್ಯ ಸಹಕಾರ ಮಂಡಳಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಆಕಸ್ಮಿಕ ಖಾಲಿ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ಒಳಗೊಂಡಂತೆ ಸಂಘದ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿಯ ಸದಸ್ಯ ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ ಚುನಾವಣೆ ಮತ್ತು ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರ ಚುನಾವಣೆ ಸಹಕಾರ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರ ಚುನಾವಣೆ 3, my lord. ಸಂಘದ ಆಡಳಿತ ನಿರ್ವಹಣೆ ಪದಮಿತ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಾಹಕರನ್ನು ಹೊರತುಪಡಿಸಿ ಚುನಾಯಿತ ಸಂಘದ ಮಂಡಳಿಗೆ ಒಟ್ಟು ಗರಿಷ್ಠ 13 ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರನ್ನು ಒಳಗೊಂಡು ಇವರಲ್ಲಿ ಸೊ
ಗರಿಷ್ಠ
ಗರಿಷ್ಠ 13.
ಗರಿಷ್ಠ ಒಟ್ಟು
ನಾನು annexure A ಹಾಕಿ
maximum.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
Maximum 13.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
That's not minimum. ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
10 my lord. Annexure A page number 14 my lord. Page number 14 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಾನು ಎಲೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ.
Lord, I want to file objections, my lord. Regarding that, I have it on 17th, my lord. Because my lord,
the problem is my lord, day by day activities, some difficulty.
17th will have it. ನೋಡ್ಲಿ ಅದು.
Everton Monday run.
Because ಗರಿಷ್ಠನೇ ಅವ್ರ ಮಿನಿಮಮ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಕಷ್ಟ.
ಎಲೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, page 14 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
ಅದು ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಲರ್ನೆಡ್ AGA released on 17th.
Oblige.
Serial number 10.
Subsistence allowances. Subsistence allowances.
Hmm?
Higher for subsistence allowances.
Subsistence allowance.
Please. Respondent number 3 has to pay 7,66,000 dollars to the petitioners.
Who is for respondent number 3?
State also was not present.
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ.
Sorry. Serial number 7 it's
10 no?
G. Chandrasekharaya.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಸಸ್ಪೆಂಡ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು?
At 17/10/2023 minutes. (21/2/2023) is the suspension. 21/2/2023.
Report submit ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
But it is income on the basis of incomplete inquiry, minutes. It is not yet concluded, minutes. Inquiry is not
Who
yet
did not
concluded.
participate doesn't make it incomplete.
But one day I was not present, minutes.
The report has been submitted.
I have produced that inquiry report, my lads.
ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ report has been submitted.
Please, my lads. Please, my lord, it is submitted.
Inquiry has been completed.
But it is on the basis of incomplete inquiry, my lads. Kindly see page 52, my lads. Along with memo, I have produced, my lord.
Yes.
Memo dated 24/9/2024, my lads. Page 52, my lords. Ink page 52.
52 is proceedings.
Please, my lords. In the proceedings itself, ಆರೋಪದ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಸಂಘದ ಪರ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ ಶ್ರೀ ಸಿದ್ದೇಗೌಡ ಸಂಘದ ಸದಸ್ಯರು ಇವರನ್ನು ದೋಷಾರೋಪಿ ಪರ ರಕ್ಷಣಾ ಸಹಾಯಕರು ಆರೋಪ 5, 6, 7 ಮತ್ತು 9 ಮತ್ತು 10ಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಪಾಟಿ ಸವಾಲು ಮಾಡಿ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಳಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಸಂಘದ ಪರ ಉಳಿದ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿಗಳನ್ನು ಪಾಟಿ ಸವಾಲು ಮಾಡಲು ದೋಷಾರೋಪಿ ಪರ ರಕ್ಷಣಾ ಸಹಾಯಕರಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ನೀಡಿ ವಿಚಾರಣೆಯನ್ನು ದಿನಾಂಕ 17/10/2023 ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ 10:30ಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂದೂಡಿದೆ. ಆನ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್, my lords. Page 56, my lords. Page 56, my lords. Inquiry report, my lords.
When was this report submitted?
It was submitted on, please. 11/12/2023, my lords. In the report itself, it is saying that on 17/10/2023, it is closed. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಳಿಸಿ ವಿಚಾರಣೆ ನಡವಳಿಕೆಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿರುತ್ತದೆ.
1710 ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
17th ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್. ನಾನು ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನೀವು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಯು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಟಿಲ್ 9/10.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ my lords.
1710 ಅಜ್ಜನ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ my lord.
17 ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನನಗೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಇದನ್ನೇ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅನ್ನೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಬೇರೆ.
ಬಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 17 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು I was not present, my lords.
Report has been filed.
Even I have filed affidavit on that effect, my lords.
Your presence is irrelevant.
Please.
If you choose not to be, ಇವತ್ತು ನೀವು ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹಂಗೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತಾ?
Because of health reason, I was not present on that day.
on the basis of incomplete proceedings.
If the inquiry has been completed,
And it is
you
not
have to
communicated to me.
challenge the inquiry. Subsistence allowance barala. Only if it has not been done within.
I'll place that order sheet also, my lords. Inquiry report in the extent of
appears for respondent number 3 today also. Counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted 2 weeks time to produce certain additional documents. Pre-list on 15th.
Please.
15th, 21st.
20.
Serial number 11.
Respondent.
For the impleading applicant, writ petition will not have come infructuous will not.
One ನಿಮಿಷ.
ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ
ಬಸವರಾಜ್ ಅವರು.
Division bench matter. Serial number 1.
Lord, as per the direction of the court, my lord.
Yes.
Your lordship may kindly take, my lord, the instructions placed, my lord, today. Lord, this is from the National Council of Education, Research and Training, my lord. This is the reply received. I'll straight away take your lordships to page 4, my lord. Lord, this is with regard to that POXCO matter.
Yes,
Please,
there's one email here.
Lord, that email, I had sent the email to the register of the Kalburgi.
Yes. So 12/12 you filed this.
12/12, my lord, the first memo, my lord, 12/12.
Page 4.
Page 4. Your lordship got it, my lord. NCERT textbooks, my lord. Is that,
Yes.
my lord? I have 2 memos up. Please, my lord.
Yes.
Please, my lord. I have sent it to his lordships also, my lord.
Yes, I have
Please,
received.
Yes.
Please, my lord. Lord, it's even though there are some other curriculum, my lord, I'll straight away take your lordships to page 4, NCERT textbook guidelines, Teachers Handbook, integrated content of the POXCO Act and the sexual abuse in the age appropriate manner. Healthy and physical education textbook of grade 9 includes POXCO action through a reading activity, my lord. Read about the POXCO Protection of Children for the Sexual Offence Act 2012 and discuss with your classmates. My lord, that is found. If your lordship may kindly see, the page 5 is the textbook, my lord, the health and physical education textbook for class 9. My lord, in page 9, my lord, page 8 is the chapter, my lord, growing up with confidence. Your lordship got it, my lord?
Yes.
Please, if your lordship may kindly turn to page 9, 2.5. Just below 2.5 is 2.8, my lord. Sexual harassment or sexual abuse. The box next to it, my lord, says, read about the protection of children for sexual offence, POXCO Act 2012, and discuss with your classmates. My lord, this is there in the textbook of class 9th. Of the, it is made as a part of National Council for Education, Research and Training. Please.
CBS, NCERT and the CBSE.
Please, my lord. Now, if your lordship may kindly turn to my memo, my lord, in the first page, my lord, it says, my lord, as per the instructions of so and so is received. Third line, my lord, the comments from DEE, that is Department of Elementary Education, Department of Education Group with Special Needs, Department of Education in Social Science, and Department of General Studies are still awaited. Therefore, my humble submission is this, my lord. I have verified with other textbooks of the Secondary Education Board also, my lord. That syllabus is not to be found there. This is with regard to, my lord,
NCERT.
NCERT. Therefore, my humble submission is this, my lord. Let the matter be pending for some more time, my lord. And as per their instructions only, my lord, they have also sought some more time to get instructions from the other departments also, my lord. As of now, my lord, this is the instructions. What is after vacation, and my lord, they have also welcomed if any order is passed by this honorable court, we would certainly comply it, my lord. That is the instructions what have been received, my lord.
If they already have it, we don't need to pass
Lord,
any orders.
there is, if your lordship
If
may
we don't
kindly,
have it, then we'll have to pass orders.
my lord, if your lordship may kindly turn to page 9, it's just that, my lord, what fell
discussion.
from your lordship's, from the court was that, my lord, it should be part of the syllabus. It's just that, my lord, read about the Protection of Children and POXCO Offence Act and discuss with your classmates does not fulfill that, my lord. What would be the consequences if something goes wrong has to be there in the textbook is what fell from this honorable court.
Yes.
So therefore, my lord, if your lordship may direct us, whether that apart, this, my lord, if anything is there in the textbook.
We'll wait for DEE, DGSN and DES.
Please, my lord.
Once we get all of it, then we can issue
Please,
that.
please, my lord, please.
Learned DSGI has filed a memo dated 12/12/2024. Along with the memo, instruction received from the National Council of Education Research and Training, bracket NCERT, has been enclosed, which applies insofar as schools running the CBSE curriculum. As regards the other organization and departments, namely DEE, DEGSN, DESS memo, he submits that instructions are awaited. He seeks for and is granted 3 weeks time to obtain instruction, make his submission. Released on 16th January at 2:30 p.m.
That one more thing. That apart, my lord, I've placed one more memo from the Central Board of Secondary Education. There's a circular issued. Lord, that is also filed today only, my lord. But all these, my lord, are with regard to the awareness and program of child sexual abuse and POCSO Act. But what fell from the your lordship was whether there is a syllabus itself in the textbook. Lord, these are only with regard to the awareness of the POCSO Act, my lord.
Awareness is not helping.
As of now, my lord, from the Women and Child Development, Ministry of Women and Child Development, my lord, 2 things have been done, my lord. That is Komala and Nishita. That is at page 7, my lord. It's with regard to the short film on good touch and bad touch commissioned by the so and so, my lord. So therefore, my lord, this program is already there in all the schools. Page 7, my lord. That's Komala, my lord. Your lordship got it, my lord?
Yes.
Please, my lord. A short film on good touch and bad touch commissioned by the Ministry of Women and Child Welfare Department has been circulated to the states and UTs on 2/3/2020 for sensitization.
This does not, again, POCSO is not covered.
Please, therefore, my lord, these are the other awareness programs, my lord, by the ministry and by the Secondary Education Board. That apart, my lord, what your lordships had directed me is that it should be in the textbook. POCSO should be in the textbook, my lord. That is not forthcoming, my lord. Therefore,
in any of these. State has introduced it.
Please, my lord. State.
Another memo dated 13/7, 13/11.
Even though it is 13/11, my lord, but it is filed today, my
lord. Another memo has been filed today, enclosing a circular issued by CBSE and detail and press releases relating to awareness programs on child sexual abuse and POCSO Act, as well as safety and security of children in schools. Though there are references which have been made to the POCSO Act and rules, these circulars are relating to the functioning of the schools and do not in any manner incorporate the requirement of incorporate any study material or the like in the syllabus in the textbook. It would be required that suitable changes are made to the textbooks to include the effect and impact of the POCSO Act, so as to sensitize the children in that particular age group of both their rights and obligations, so as not to entangle them in unnecessary criminal actions. Learned DSGI is directed to secure instructions in respect thereto and make its submissions. Released on 16th January.
Great.
Serial number 2, M.H. Patil.
M.H. Patil. None appears for the petitioner today also. If none were to appear for the petitioner on the next date of hearing, petition will be liable to be dismissed for non-prosecution. Relist on 16th January at 2:30 p.m.
Serial number 3.
Same order.
Number
Stella. Kalburi. ಆಯ್ತು ಬಸವರಾಜ್ ಅವರೇ.
ನಮಸ್ತೆ.
List number 2.
List number 2, serial number 11.
For the impleading applicant, my lord. I am the auction
matter, my
purchaser, my lord.
This honorable court has, my lord, stay annexure A, my lord. The auction proceedings, subject to deposit of 11 lakhs, my lord,
After
within 6
completion
weeks.
of the auction proceedings,
Thereafter,
my
my lord, I have deposited, my lord, and I have complied the interim order, my lord, which is passed by this honorable court, and 11 lakhs I have deposited. And even today, my lords, the sale proceeding, sale has not been confirmed, my lord. They have auctioned, and my lord, auction purchaser is, my lord, my own, my lord, brother.
You are appearing for whom?
I am
My
for
lord,
the
I am-
petitioner, my lord.
For the petitioner.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
The auction purchaser, who is the impleading applicant, he is the own,
Your brother.
my brother only, my lord. And my lord, previous, not on the previous day, prior to that, my lord, this honorable court has asked the, my lord, bank to ascertain what is the outstanding amount which I have to pay. Since, my lord, 11 lakhs is the interim order, my lord, that I have complied. Prior to that, 4 lakhs 15,000 which I have paid. Total outstanding was, my lord, 16 lakhs, my lord. Now total, my lord, 15 lakhs 14,000 I have deposited, my lord, till today, my lord. 1 lakh ರೂಪಾಯಿ children ನಾನು ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಸರ್ಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. The previous date, my lord, I could not able to appear, my lord. Thereafter,
ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ? ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು, ನಿಮ್ ಬ್ರದರ್?
lords, this property belongs to my father, my lord. He is also having 1/3 share. ಈಗ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಒಬ್ಬರಿಗೆ purchase auction purchaser ಆದ್ರೆ another brother, my lord, he will file case against me, my lord. That is why, my lord, he is also having 1/3 share over the
For the
property.
impleading applicant.
I am for the impleading applicant, my lord. I am the auction purchaser.
ಅವರಿಗೆ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅವಾಗ ಇವರು ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅವರು ಕೇಳೋಣ, ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ಬೇಡ ಕೇಳೋದು.
Auction is held on 7
ನೀವು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಗೆ.
Yes, sir. Auction is held on 7/4/2023. The auction purchaser deposited on 28/4/2023.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬರೋಣ.
My lord, I am appearing for the impleading applicant, my lord. I am the auction purchaser. My lord, after lapse of 2 months, my lord, after action, my lord, they have filed the writ petition, my lord. That
Yes.
become infructuous, my lord.
So you are opposing the petitioner.
Please, my lord. That writ petition itself is the infructuous, my lord.
You want to claim the property in your own right of a
Please,
purchase.
my lord. I have deposited entire auction amount, my lord. After, my lord, auction, my lord, after lapse of 2 months, my lord, they have filed the writ petition, my lord, suppressing the fact that auction will be conducted, stay may be granted ಅಂತ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾರ್ಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ, ಮೇ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ 25 ಏಪ್ರಿಲ್. ಯುವರ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಮೇ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ see the date of the filing.
He is independent, though he may be a brother, he is not supporting you. He is opposing you.
He wants the, my lord, entire property, my lord. Another
He has
brother
paid
is
the
also-
money for it.
My lord, this auction, my lords, was held on, my lord, March 17th.
7th
March 7th, my lords. On 25th April, I have filed, my lord, this writ petition. On 4th of, my lord, May, I got, my lord, interim order. Within, my lord, 6 weeks, I have deposited entire 11 lakhs, my lords. And, my
Auction
lord,
ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ
now, my
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಾ
lord, if,
ನೀವು?
my lord, auction is, my lord, conducted on 7th March, my lord, within 45 days, my lord, they have to issue, my lord, sale certificate to him. my
When
lord.
was
That
the
is not
interim order passed?
on, my lord, 4th May 2023, my lords.
4th May 23.
2023. There shall be
When was the
2 months.
auction
Interim
conducted?
stay all further proceedings.
7th March, my lord. After lapse of 2 months, my lord.
That interim order will not have
Infructuous ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
My lord, this was passed on, my lord, 4th May 2023, my lord.
7th.
For that, I have deposited the entire amount.
March 7th ಗೆ auction ಆಗಿದೆ. This was, my lord, all further proceedings. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸೇಲ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
That is
Notice
if
stay ಆಗಿರೋದಲ್ಲ.
ನಾವ್ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡೋ ಸೇಲ್ ಏನಾದ್ರು ನೋಡೋಣ ಅಂತ. ಸೇಲ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
My lord, auction was conducted, my lord. Sale certificate and was not issued and confirmation ಕೂಡ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Consequential.
Within 45 days, my lord, they have to issue, my lord, from the date of auction, my lord. That has not been done, my lord, in this matter. And also, my lord, this property belongs to our father, my lord. Impleading applicant to namdu. He is also having 1/3 share, and another brother is also, my lord, having 1/3. Now, my lord, another brother, my lord, he is also there, my lord. He is also seeking for share of, my lord, remaining balance amount after auction. 50,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಉಳಿದಿದೆ ಅವರು auction ಮಾಡಿ. ಅವರು 16 lakhs auction ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 15 lakhs ನಾನು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಕಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅದು ವಾಪಸ್
ಸಸ್ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅವರಿಗೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ರದರ್ಗೆ. ಬಟ್ ಅವರು
Yes, ma'am. Last time
ನಮ್ಗೆ ಇಬ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೂಡ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
The auction
ಅವರು
purchases
ನಮಗೆ ಅಮೌಂಟ್
deposited-
ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಎಷ್ಟು ನಾವು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್
I
ಅಮೌಂಟ್
deposited entire amount and also excess amount.
53,000.
ಸೇಲ್ ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Excess amount I have deposited.
Suspension.
ಅದನ್ನ ಸಸ್ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
53,000
ನಾನು ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ
and
ದಿಸ್ ಆನರಬಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಸ್
16
ಆಸ್ಕ್ಡ್ them to my lord calculate.
53,000.
Yes, yes.
Excess amount I have deposited.
Deposit.
53,000 ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆ ಅವ್ರು
Auction
ಆಪ್ಷನ್
purchase
ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್
amount.
ಮಾಡೋದು. ಸೊ 50 ನಾನು 1 lakh ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಅವರು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಗೆ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಬಟ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ವೈ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ದಿಸ್ ಆನರಬಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಸ್ ಆಸ್ಕ್ಡ್ ದ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಟು calculate and my lord what amount I have to pay more and my lord
Where has this court asked them to
my
do
lord
that?
ಅದು ಓರಲಿ ಹೇಳಿರುವಂತ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಅವತ್ತು ಎಜ್ಜನ್ ಆಯ್ತು. thereafter my lord
Orally ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೆ.
On
Last
that
time
day,
ಬಂದೇ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ sir. Last
In the order we can look at it.
last date ಅಲ್ಲಿ appear ಆಗಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ sir ಅವರು.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಿಂದಿನ ಡೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು. ಅವಾಗ ಇವರು ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು NOC ತಗೊಂಡು ಬಂದಿರೋದು. ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ my lord
Separation
he
of facts,
agreed and my lord he went to the bank and my lord the bank has not my lord given proper my lord the amount which I have to deposit. ಅವರಿಗೆ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗ್ತದ ಅಂತ ಕೂಡ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಮಾಡಬಹುದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
That is a matter of settlement.
Yes,
between
yes, my
both
lord.
of you.
If it is possible,
Discussing
my
the
lord,
fact that
since-
my lord,
to
I
my
am
lord,
the
save-
auction purchase, I am
only to
without
save the
making the
ancestral
party, my lord,
property.
they have filed the writ petition.
While I am my lord, when I my lord
ನೀವು
obtain,
objections ಹಾಕಿ.
My lord, till today they have not made the party, my lord.
even today my lord I am in the
Including
possession,
up-
even though my
Now
lord
make
auction,
you a part.
ಅದು ಮನೆ ಇರುವಂತದ್ದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
IA-1/24 has been filed by the auction purchaser. The said auction purchaser would be affected by any order passed by this court. Since IA-1/24 is allowed, the person named therein is brought on record as respond number
2, my lord.
2. Counsel for the petitioner to carry out necessary amendment and file amended cause title. Counsel, respond number 2 is granted 2 weeks time to file the statement of objection. Objection, if any, by
2 days ಸಾಕು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನನಗೆ objection ಹಾಕಿ.
by 9th, relist on 15th.
Please, my lord. Till then my lord interim order may be extended.
What interim order?
Interim order ಇದೆ my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Since
ಮುಗಿದೋದ್ಮೇಲೆ
auction has been already carried
auction
out,
ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಫೈಲ್
the
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
question of extension of interim order would not arise.
My lord, if they issue my lord sale certificate my lord within,
If you succeed only, let us see.
please.
Serial number 12, Bharat Kumar V.
Appearing for respond number 2. In the last occasion, they told how much I have told my lords 47 lakhs they have to pay after negotiation.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್.
ನಾನು ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಬೇರೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್.
5th matter ಅವ್ರು
ಏನ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವೋ?
ಅವ್ರು ಇವತ್ತು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ, ಬಟ್ ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ನಾಟ್ ಟರ್ನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್. If kept next week, my lords, one date make.
None appears for the petitioner. Relist on 21st January. Date ಅದೇ ಹೋಗೋದು ಇವಾಗ.
Interim order continue ಆಗಿದೆ.
13 petitioner counsel by me.
Yes.
Writ of mandamus to complete the election process.
Complete the process.
The respondent number 1, 3, 4 and 5 government advocate can take notice. 2 is Kiran Kumar can appear.
Yes. Now, AGA accepts notice for respond number 1, 3, 4 and 5. Shri TL Kiran Kumar accepts notice for respond number 2. The petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. The only grievance of the petitioner is that the elections to respond number
Petitioner society
has not been carried out. The term having expired on
8/2/2005, my lord, 2025 it expires.
8
February 2025 term expires. Before that time, they have to complete the election process.
Term stated to expire on 8/2/2025. In that view of the matter, I pass the following order. Mandamus is issued directing respond number 2, 3 and 4 to initiate and complete the election process. 6 months ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ.
ಆಗಿದೆ.
Returning officer is also appointed. Calendar of events issue ಆಗಬೇಕು. ಆ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಇಂದ commence
To issue the calendar of events and complete the election process, preferably before 8/2/2025.
5th respondent has to issue the calendar of events, returning officer.
All respondents.
Very good. I'm grateful.
14, Kashinath JD.
Reporting settlement,
For settlement, not settled.
not settled. The record ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? Have arrived at a settlement. None appears for the parties. Released on 17th.
Final disposal, serial number 15. Sarvana S.
Correspondent
connected
1
matter.
All the matters will get adjourned.
Interim matter may be extended.
Will
End of the list, madam. Serial number 2, madam. Unfortunately, I have not updated. The election matter, madam.
sorry.
End of the list, madam. Serial number 2, madam.
ಅದು
End of the list, madam. Scheduled on 14th, the election.
Your ಏನಕ್ಕಪ್ಪ ಇದು?
Challenging the validity of the my lord 20 and 28. That is the reason, my lord, the lordship, my lord.
And 28-15
please
the problem.
Please.
The election is the 14th.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ಮಾಡೋದು? 15 we are not granting.
ಅಲ್ಲ sorry, connected matter was
A4 we are granting. A5 we are not granting.
No, A5 no. Serial number 2 minute. End of the list. Serial number 2.
ಹೌದಪ್ಪ, ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಎಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮುಗಿದೋಯ್ತು. ನೀವ್ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗ.
ಸಾರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ನೋಡಿ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರೀಮ್ಲಿ ಸಾರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಡೇಟ್ಸ್
2 serial number 2
ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಸೇಮ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಟು
connected matter was serial number 44. My lord, same society was allowed.
Yes, first.
Serial number 38 in the second list.
Yes.
It was for consideration, preliminary hearing and consideration of interim prayer. Your lordship may kindly give a date any day in the next week.
Only one day is there next week. 17th ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇರೋದು.
ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು.
38 17th.
Please.
Serial number 17 connected.
List number 3, serial number 3. List number 3. 4. List 3.
Serial number
Lordship,
Have it on Monday. List 3.
It was heard for some time. The other side took an objection of roster requiring to be heard by division bench. Otherwise, it is covered by order of the Dharwar bench, which has granted interim. It's only for consideration of
I have
interim.
filed my objections and I'm ready to argue the matter.
You have filed?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Monday.
Grateful.
My lord, serial number 28. ಈ ಲೈನ್ ಇಂದ ಬರ್ತೀವಿ, ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ. 26 ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆಬ್ಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. 26 ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 1. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು? Your petition has to be dismissed on merits. It's been dismissed on merits only. And we have initiated action against those two. Suspension and dismissal agide. Adರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, no grounds for that. Yes.
Serial number 2. I applied.
No.
Connected matter.
Whether you are here or not, we have considered it on merits and passed. Yes, Ms. Sunge.
Serial number 40, my lord, in the second list.
Second list.
Yes, Lord, last time, my lord, it was posted for consideration. Direction was issued to the, because without holding elections, my lord, for primary societies, not about district society, my lord, they are holding election. That's why my submission
40 released on 17th.
Much surprise. In the orders list, my lord, let me, otherwise,
it may not. Serial number 28, Your Lordship. The matter is for final disposal, Your Lordship. There is an interim order in favor of the petitioners. I am appearing for respond number 5 to 7, my lord.
Yes.
Statement of objections file ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ. Urgency
ಏನು urgency ಇಲ್ಲ.
List 1, serial number 17, my lord. I was not there. The matter was adjourned. Kindly a date may be fixed in the next week, my
All
lord.
dates have been fixed.
Serial number 96 in list 1, my lord. Calendar of events and dates have to be fixed for election in the society, my lord. The lordship had
96 in list 1.
10th January.
So it may kindly be taken up on Monday or
96 in list 1.
List 1, 230 matter, my lord. In fact, we came, Mr. B.B. Acharya had argued the matter.
ಅದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, 96 released on
Monday or Tuesday, any day.
GM ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು. 19th.
19th. Great.
List 2, serial number 28, any date in the next week, my lord. My lord, election is coming up till 6th.
Serial, my lord, serial number 71, the matter may be fixed on 17th, my lord. Next week.
17th, there's already
Next week, my
more
lord.
than 100 matters listed. So, Agala. Yes. Yes. Tomorrow again, it won't reach, Mr. Nayak. It's education. This all jumble of all the matters becomes a problem. List 1, list 2, list 3, list 4. So education matters, we'll have it on Monday. You're not, ಮತ್ತೆ problem agata Tuesday. Tuesday we have got 97 matters. ಎಲ್ಲೋದ್ರು ಅವರು? Where is Mansi? Relist list 1, list 3, sale number 3, Tuesday.
Extension of interim orders.
my lord.
Voting for.
Not
Same,
that,
similar
not in
plate,
that.
44 serial number. I'm not challenging the validity.
Madam,
Madam, 79 ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೊಟ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಸಪರೇಟ್
Madam, first list 79 ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್?
70
9.
79 15 1 ಇದ್ರೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 15.
ಈಗ ಯಾವ್ದು ರೀಚ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕರಿತೀನಿ, ಇದ್ರೆ ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 15.
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 15 ಸರ್ವಣ.
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್
ಯಾವತ್ತು? ಎಲ್ಲ
ಜನವರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಜನವರಿ
21st January.
ಓಕೆ.
17 ಶರತ್ ಕುಮಾರ್. 18
ಮೇಡಮ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸ್.
ವಸಂತ್ ಮಾಧವ್ 15.
18
ಯಾವತ್ತು?
31st
January. 20 P Anand, ಅದು ಸೇಮ್ ಡೇಟ್. 21 22 23 25 24 ಅರ್ಜನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. 21st January ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರು. 25 ಯಾವತ್ತು? ಸೇಮ್ ಡೇಟ್. 27 ಯಾವತ್ತು? So 21st January. 28 29 30 32
ಮೇಡಮ್
ಯಾವತ್ತು?
ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು
ಅದೇ ಸೇಮ್ 21st.
ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಕೊಡಿ.
ಇನ್ನು ಬೇಗನಾ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಯಾವ್ದು?
ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡಿ.
28 28 1 34 36 28 ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ? ಇದ್ರೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್. 39 ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 3 ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 4 5
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3 ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇಗೆ 2:30 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
17 2:30
2:30
4 5 6 7 ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದು? 72 ಅದು ಸರ್ ಒಂದು ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್. ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅವತ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಅದ್ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಸೋಲಾರ್ ಟಾಪ್ ಅದೇನೋ ಹೇಳ ಅದ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ, ಅವ್ರೊಂದು ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅವತ್ ಇದು ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು, ಡೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿದ್ ನನ್ಗೇನು ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ. ರೀಚ್ ಆಗ್ದಿರ ಇರೋದು ಮಾತ್ರ ನಾನ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡೋದು. ರೀಚ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ. 60 60 ಹೇಳಿ ಯಾವತ್ತು? ಯಾವತ್ತು? ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅಪ್ಡೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. 27 21st January. 69 ಅಶ್ವಥ್ ನಾರಾಯಣ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅದೇನಾ? 15th January ಮಾಡಿ, ನಿಮ್ಮಿಷ್ಟ. ನಾವ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಏನು ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ. ಕೇಸ್ ಕರ್ದಾಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಇಷ್ಟ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ. ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರೆ ಏನೋ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ವಾ.
Madam, list number 4, serial number 11, madam.
Number 4 serial number, sir.
List number 4, serial number 11.
19th December, sir.
19th December, madam. Order ಆಯ್ತಾ ಇವತ್ತು?
ಏನೋ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಆಯ್ತು.
R125 BBMP.
ಓಕೆ ಓಕೆ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
19th December.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾ, ಫೈಲು ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ. ನೀವು ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಹೇಳೋದಷ್ಟೇ ನಾನು ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಕೊಂತೀನಿ. ಏನೂ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಫೈಲ್ ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇವ್ರು ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಲ್ಲ, ಟೈಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗು, ಸೈನ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ, ಸಾಯಪ್ಪ ಸೈನ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ. ಹಾ ನಾನು ಇವರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಸ್ಟೆನೋಗ್ರಾಫರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಫೈಲ್. ಎಜುಕೇಶನ್ CS ಸೈನ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಒಂದ್ 10 ನಿಮಿಷ ಇರ್ಬೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಒಂದ್ ದಾರಿಲಿ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ, ಅದೊಂದೇ ಟೈಮ್ ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗೋದು. ಸೈನ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ನೋಡಿ, ಇವಾಗ ಕೂಡ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕು. ನಮ್ಗೆ ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಫೈಲ್ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಏನಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಹೇಳಿ, ಕೇಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಹೇಳಿ, ಅಷ್ಟ್ ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ನನ್ಗೇನು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಒಳಗಡೆದೆಲ್ಲ ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ. 96 19th December. Fourth list 11. 19th December.
Madam, third list, fourth matter. Fourth matter.
Madam, first list 81. Nine one. Thank you.
Madam.
ಹೋಯ್ತಾ ಫೈಲ್? ಹೋದ್ರ ಫೋಟೋಸ್? ಗೊತ್ತಾ ಫೋಟೋಸ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು. ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಏನಾಯ್ತು.
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್. ಹಾ, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟು ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 30. ಖಾಲಿ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ? ಅರ್ಜುನ್, ಈಗ ಯಾರನ್ನ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಮೇಡಮ್? ಯಾಕೆ ಖಾಲಿ ಬಿಡ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ ನಂತರ. ಈಗ ಮತ್ತೀಗ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಒಳಗೆ ಬರೋಣ. ಓಕೆ, ಒಟ್ಟು ಕರೆದ್ರಾ? ಸರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಓಕೆ.
ಹಲೋ ಹಲೋ ಪ್ರಕಾಶ ಏನು ಬಂದಿರ್ಬೇಕ ಬಂದೈತಲ್ಲ. ಹ್ಮ್, ಇನ್ನು ಬಂತು ಫೈನಲ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು. ಬೈಲ್ಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ. ಅದೇ ಟೈಪ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ಅರ್ಧ ಗಂಟೆ, ಅರ್ಧ ಮುಕ್ಕಾಲು ಅವರು ಮತ್ತೆ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬರ್ದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬ್ರಾಂಚ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕು. ಬ್ರಾಂಚ್ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಬರೀ ಯಾವ್ದು ಡೇಟ್ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಇಂಪ್ರೂವ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾವೇ ಬರೀಬೇಕು. ಯಾವ್ದು ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು
ಮೇಡಮ್ 91 ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
ಹೇಳ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ? ತೆಗೆದ್ಬಿಡೋಣ. ಯಾಕೇನೋ